get right into it. Oh, I should have. Wait, give me a sec there.
And go.
Yep, that's fine. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Resident Evil 4.
All right,
Hey all,
so,
how we doing? Welcome to the
Couch
Mythic
wants
Boost
to
channel.
introduce
I am
themselves really
currently
fast.
Hi, I'm
making
Max,
some
you
food.
love Resident
So I'm going to try and leave you with Resi 4 so you can enjoy that.
All right.
First and foremost, though, I
Come
would
on,
like
Liam.
to welcome you to
Okay.
the stream.
So
This
we're
is
doing
our
New Game,
GDQ
which
watch
is, different from
party.
New Game Plus.
I do this every single
So what New
year,
Game
year
entails
to try
is
and
that we're
raise
playing the game with a
awareness
brand new
for
file,
what
so,
Games
no
Done Quick
New
do.
Game
That
Plus
is
or
raise
anything like
amazing
that,
amounts
so
of
no
money for
rocket
amazing
launcher,
causes.
no
The
PRL,
best way I
no
can show you
stock
that
typewriter,
is
none of
if
that,
you
just
go
whatever the game
to
gives us, so
gamesdonequick.com.
running around with a
That will
pistol
let you
for quite a
donate
while right
to
now.
the amazing
And, yeah, we're just
charity
gonna be
which is
running
Prevent
on
Cancer
over now
Foundation.
to
There is also a link in the
village
description as
section.
well to
So
the official
we're playing on
donation
professional,
stream.
which is the
And the official
hardest
stream for Games Done
difficulty
Quick
in
is
the
over on
game.
twitch.tv/Games Done Quick.
Runners
Please,
run on
please, please
professional
do
for
go
New
check
Game,
it
and the
out.
reason for that is because of the
Without further ado,
game's,
I'm going to put you guys back
difficulty
on
system.
Resi 4. I'm going to
However,
make some
this
food,
game
and
has
I
a
will
dynamic
come and
difficulty,
join you all
system, which
very,
means
very,
the
very
difficulty
shortly. So
changes
please
based
don't go
on how
anywhere.
the players
Enjoy
perform.
yourself.
So,
If you do like the
on
content, as
professional,
always, like
there is
the
no,
video and
difficulty
do
adjustment.
subscribe if you want to see more
We shorten it down
retro
to DA.
content on the
So,
channel.
the
Thank
game
you
is
so
just
much.
always
I will be back in
on
just
the
a
hardest
moment.
difficulty, no matter how well you're performing. Okay, come on, Leon. All right, so right here, we're gonna shoot this enemy 7 times, and that's gonna go ahead and start this section up. Whoops. Oh, there we go. All right, I went ahead and changed some items in my inventory there really, really fast. And the reasoning for that is so when we go ahead and start doing more and more inventory management later, everything is going to go in the place where we want it to go, because with this game, we kind of just want to spend the least amount of time in the inventory as possible. Okay, I need to throw this grenade right here. Yeah, we went ahead and abused some iframes right there. So if you're vaulting, you basically can take no damage from anything. So you're basically invincible for a bit. And we just abused that to just kill all those enemies really, really fast and just end this segment immediately. So it ends as soon as you kill 15 enemies, but I'm pretty sure you can time it out as well, but it is much, much faster to just use a grenade to just kill them all like really fast. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab that treasure right there. So throughout this first part of the run, you're gonna see me collecting a bunch of treasures. So when we get to the merchant, who is like the guy in the coat who sells us all our weapons that we're gonna be using throughout the run, we can go ahead and buy what we need. So, all right, so one thing I should mention right here, this is the part where the game introduces you to the key
Hey
keys,
everyone, how we
and
doing?
Right here, we have a pretty
I'm
tough
on
one,
the
actually,
usual.
where I have to mash
Hey,
it
Mythic Booster in
pretty
chat.
fast.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Panda. Hey, Megan.
Trying to get
Hey,
this
everyone.
skip
How
right
are we
here. I
doing?
don't think I'm gonna
I'm on the
go for it,
usual.
though.
I'm on the making food drives. I've
So
actually
what I
been
wanted to
working
do
on
was
some
I
new
wanted
stuff,
to
actually.
wait
I've
to do
been
2T right
working
until the
on my
very end, so I could
Festa's
actually roll
quest
into that tree
speed
and not
run
end
as
up
well, so
behind
that's
it,
something
but
that's going to start
it's pretty
coming to
negligible.
our
You only save,
speed
like, a
run
second doing that,
repertoire.
but we call it tree skip. Very
keep an eye out
original
for
name,
that.
I know. All right.
Should be pretty good.
It's great.
Quite
Tree
psyched.
skip saves
Been
1
learning some
second,
clipping
makes
and
you
bits and
die.
bobs that I want to try and suss from that. So I've played this game. It's quite good, actually. I
I
quite
mean,
like
if you're
Resi 4.
going for a really good time, you tend to just go for it anyways.
Right.
Like, might as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next section here.
So something you're going to see Mike do a lot is quick turning.
Yeah.
Where he's going to, because
This
he's
is gonna be
playing
quite
on
cool,
mouse
actually.
and
How's
keyboard,
everyone
he just
anyway?
moves
How's all your
mouse and
days
then
been,
press the aim
etc.?
button, which
All
is a
that
much
jazz.
faster way
Going
of
good?
turning in the game.
Yeah, it's much,
I'm going
much
to do my
faster than
usual
using
getting up
games
and
like
down and all that
traditional
sort of
tank
jazz, so I
controls,
will
because
catch
despite
up
the
with
fact
chat.
that RE4
but
got
at the
rid
same
of,
point in
the
time, I'm
series,
just
like,
going to sort of
fixed camera angles and stuff. It does
try and
very much
crack
still
on as
use
well.
tank controls. But we can basically overcome that using quick turning, which is just turning the camera and then aiming like that, right there.
That's a great example of it right there, yeah.
Just allows us to do much smoother movement compared to just like slowly turning. The game does have a built-in quick turn, but we just call it a 180. It's where Leon just does like a full literal 180, but it's kind of slow compared to a quick turn.
Nice.
All right,
Oh,
right here you're
I'm
gonna see me
very,
do
very
a,
tired,
like a
chat, I must
180
admit.
quick turn, which is like
I am
where
struggling.
do it-
I've got
I
quite a
don't
bad
use the
headache, which I'm
in-game
pretty sure
quick
is just
turn, I
not enough sleep
Move my camera in like a
the whole
180
week,
degree
so,
fashion
you
right
know,
there.
woe is
That's
me.
something you can only do on keyboard and
But
mouse
hey.
because you can flick way
You're gonna have to bear
further
with me, I
on
might be
mouse with,
slightly-
like, 360 quick turn
Slightly
if you
less
really wanted to.
upbeat
And that's
this
something else I
evening,
should
but we
mention
will be
right
here.
now.
We will
Yes,
be
I
here
am
watching games.
playing
There's
this
some
game on
amazing
keyboard and
games
mouse,
this
which,
evening as well.
most people
Just to
do
give you the
not.
rundown of the
A lot of people
repertoire
do not
that
like
is on
the
the
keyboard and
way.
mouse controls for this
We've
game and
got
prefer to play it
Resi
on a
4,
controller for
then The
pretty
Last of
understandable
Us Left
reasons. The,
Behind, then
keyboard
Jack
and mouse
2,
controls for this game
then
are
Marvel
pretty
Spider-Man, which has a
especially compared to controller,
ultimate
which is how
hardness
most people
difficulty set on
originally
it.
played it, I'm guessing,
Then
on,
you've
you
got Earth
know, like,
Defense Force
the
5 and Devil May
GameCube
Cry
and,
5. So there's loads of cool
Xbox
stuff.
360 versions.
And I would say,
So,
like, even
yeah.
though
Right, I'm
playing
going to go
with
check
controller,
food,
like, I
do all
played
that
this
sort of
game with the controller.
stuff and so on and so
Even though
forth.
it's a little bit more
So, yeah,
comfortable,
just
there are
bear with me
things
for the
that you
first
can't
bit.
do
Please
on
talk amongst
controller
yourself.
that you can
Welcome
do on
everyone
mouse
into
and
chat as
keyboard.
you guys
So Mike is
always
going to be showing
do.
off some of that in this
And
run.
yeah,
Yeah, as I've started running
I'll
this
be flitting
game,
backwards and
before,
forwards for the
before
first
I
bit, but
started,
you guys know
not
that
the
anyway.
humble brag
Cool,
or
right.
anything,
Enjoy.
but, before I started running this game, not many people ran it on keyboard and mouse, but we've been finding out over the years that, oh, come on. We've been finding out over the years that keyboard and mouse for this game is actually like insanely busted. It just allows us to do so many things that you normally could not do, like those type of turns, for example, as well as just aiming in general.
Yeah, even people like who are going for like world record times that generally use controller still make exceptions for certain strats where they switch to keyboard and mouse just because it's that much faster in some spots.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you watch like a lot of the top runners who are on controllers, like you'll see them pause their game, which pauses like the timer in the game, to just switch over to a keyboard and mouse like comfortably because they need to do a couple of shots on keyboard and mouse just aren't good to do on a controller, for example. All right, so I can make it past these guys. Okay.
So you're gonna see Mike dodging and dipping through all these enemies, and he's able to do that because he's playing on professional. Since the difficulty is locked at the highest, the enemy aggro is also locked at the highest, which means that their attack animations are gonna be super consistent, and you know exactly how to bait them.
Yeah, exactly.
You couldn't do that if you were playing on normal.
Yeah, so on, oh, come on, there we go. All right, so on normal, because like the difficulty is always switching throughout the game, that means enemies in general can be pretty inconsistent. There are ways, of course, to like manipulate that difficulty so you always keep it low or keep it high, but it's not as consistent as pro, ironically enough. That's why you find a lot of people running like pro for the new game category, just because it's so much, it's a lot easier to just read the enemies when you know they're always gonna kind of do the same thing.
What are you buying?
But of course, it's RE4, so they never do the same thing.
Come on. All right. So you see me actually buying a rocket launcher there. We went ahead and picked up all these treasures throughout the run just so we can buy that rocket launcher right now. And it is something you're gonna see me do a lot. Like, you're not really gonna see us upgrade any weapons or upgrade our inventory. Like, we don't really need to do that. We're just gonna be using the rocket launcher because the rocket launcher is insanely broken in this game. And for some reason, the devs thought it was a good idea to just like let us buy rocket launchers whenever, for a pretty like cheap price considering like just how game breaking it is.
Right, yeah. It is very game breaking.
Yeah. We can go ahead and sneak in a donation here real fast while we're moving on to the first boss of the run.
Absolutely. We have $100 from JTB who says, hey man,
Yo.
I'm glad to see RE4 back in GDQ and being done by a talented runner as yourself. I hope you pull off an amazing run. Mike GL.
All right, thank you, JTV. For those who don't know, JTV is the one who did the previous two GDQ runs for this game. Oh, I need to reset there. I'm trying to shoot this specific crow so I can get a flash grenade. There he is, okay. Yeah, that crow always drops a flash grenade. All the other ones only drop like a very small amount of gold, or like pesadas, which is like the in-game currency for this
Pita
game.
breads.
Yeah. But yeah, JTV is a kind of a legend in the community.
Hey all.
He,
Oh dear.
huge veteran and
Yeah,
influenced a lot
I
of
saw
people.
a little
So, yeah,
bit
thank you,
of
JTV.
OT
his first RE4
last
was
night,
one
but
that
I
got
was
beat
I
up.
was so
Yeah.
tired. Yeah, I was
Influenced a
probably
lot of
asleep
people to get
within the
into it. I know
first
him and like Pitted were responsible
10,
for
15
a
minutes
lot
of it.
that.
But from what I
Okay,
saw, just
so,
straight away, it was
as you can see, for
pretty
the
mad,
past
to be
minute or
honest.
so, we've actually
I
been
know they
collecting
did
a lot of
like a
these
glitch
grenades as we've
expedition,
been running past all
exhibition
these
at the
enemies.
end
I'm
as
gonna
well,
get
which
another
was
one
probably
right
mad. I'm
there.
gonna
And
go
these are
watch
gonna
it
come
back
into
at some
handy
point.
throughout the village section. It might not seem like it, but all the grenades
dear.
in this game are honestly.
How's
like,
everyone?
pretty
How's
broken
everyone's
as
day
well.
been?
Oh, I got a golden egg right there. Oh, nice. That's for good luck for the upcoming boss. But yeah, the grenades in this game are pretty broken, and surprisingly enough, the flash grenade specifically is like probably the most broken one for the speed run, which is funny because like, I think the game values it like the lowest for some reason, even though like for us speedrunners, like a flash is like insanely good. Okay, missed. Okay, trying to get this treasure up here. All right, so this is gonna be our first boss of the run, and ironically enough, it is like the hardest one in the run, like arguably, I would say. I think most people would agree with me. And it is also like one of the biggest run killers in the game.
Yeah, you can't shoot it with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, we have to fight this boss completely legit. And I'm talking about Del Lago, who is this giant mutant salamander who lives in this lake that we need to fight on this little.
Oh, I remember this
little
boss. This
rowboat
boss sucks.
with like an infinite supply of harpoons. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just start throwing these at him here. I'm gonna be doing some specific movements here to try and get as many throws in as I can and just reacting to what he does. So this fight, the reason it is so notorious within the community is because it is so random, like what patterns you get and stuff. Specifically this pattern coming up right here. He can do what's called an early dive where he just dives right now.
Oh.
Which
Which
he
is what
did.
I got right there. I kind of jinxed it. Okay,
Yeah, that
so
sucks.
this is the slowest pattern you can get. You lose about 20 seconds when you get this pattern. Compared to the other patterns, he has like 3 different ones. He has the no dive, which is the fastest one, where he never does this. Did I get that? I don't think I got that.
No.
Darn. Okay. That's okay then. Oh, I can get 3. Oh, I got 3 still.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
Mouse keyboard.
Okay. I should still be able to do this though. I don't usually play once I get an early dive. If you get an early dive like I did right there, that is usually the sign to just end your run. Oh, darn.
Like
Because
the
you lose so
restart.
much time that you can't really recover.
How's
back,
everyone's
but
day been anyway?
We're just gonna keep going.
We good?
Yeah, like with this fight, there's the no dive, a late dive where he does that dive kind of late, and then the early dive, which is what I got. And usually don't reset if you get a late dive either. It's only the early dive where you reset, just because like 15, 20 seconds is like just such a huge time loss in this game.
There's some
Yeah, this
mad
game
donations
is
coming at the moment.
very
Almost at 1 million.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Another
argue. I wouldn't say it's as optimized
15,000
as some of
donation
the
there.
older Resident Evil games,
Right,
but like
yeah.
still 20.
Yeah,
like
it's
15, 20
it's
seconds
cold
is,
and
like,
rainy
so
here
much
as well.
when
It's
you're
pretty
going for record
crappy
in
weather,
this
to be
I
honest.
think when you compare it to
Not
the,
great.
kind of the older Resident Evils, there's so many more mechanics and there's so much more to do with the menus in
Yeah.
this game. So I would say it's very much so harder to optimize.
Ah, Hag's
it's
there as
getting
well.
there,
Sorry, I
though.
missed that. Hey, Hag, how are you?
Certainly getting there.
And when it gets there, oh boy.
Some good games
It's
on this
gonna be,
evening.
like,
Real
Once
good
you
games.
get a really good PB in this game, it is very hard to beat. You got to grind like very heavily to get it to beat it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'm quite
shoot all
psyched
those
for
down,
Festus Quest,
and
though.
We're gonna start running
I'm,
with the rocket launcher.
really
So
quite
something I
excited
should
for that.
explain right
Give
now
me
as
2
well.
seconds, chat.
You actually get a
Food and
faster
stuff
run
as well.
speed
Cool,
running
fun,
with
fun,
grenades,
fun.
rocket launchers, eggs, or nothing at all.
It's
You-
like a 5%
Yeah, it's like
increase or something.
it's like 4 or 5%, something like that, like super minor, but it is noticeable, especially later on when we're going to be introduced to a glitch. But even earlier on, running around with a rocket launcher, even like if you know you're not going to need your gun for a while, is just faster because you do have to go into your inventory to equip it. So we're going to go ahead and move on to the next boss right here. If you want to get in a donation real fast, go ahead.
Absolutely. We have $10 from Sunblade, who says the RE4 community is with you today and wishes you good luck, Mike. Thank you for representing the game this year.
Thank you, Sunblade. That is another veteran in the community. Like so many names I am recognizing right now. Okay, so let's talk real fast about this boss coming up. He's very difficult, as you're gonna see, Kappa. All right. So we're gonna take this boat, and we're kind of just gonna go back to where we were earlier. So as you can notice, it is nighttime right now. After we beat Del Lago,
Leon takes a nap.
yeah, he takes a long nap. And I can explain the lore in a little bit. Well, I can explain it right now after this boss. Watch and learn, guys. We got him.
Whoa.
Yeah, just shoot a rocket at his knee and he is dead. But yeah, you're seeing right there why the rocket launcher is so broken in this game. We just pick up a couple treasures, buy a rocket from our friendly merchant, and then we insta-kill the bosses. Most of them, at least, except for our good friend Del Lago, who does not care about your rocket launcher at all. All right, so to explain the lore a little bit, Leon, who is one of the 2 protagonists from RE2, has been promoted, and now he works for the president somehow, even though he was like, I think his resume includes only being a cop for a day.
And it was the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, exactly.
Good first day.
So he's been tasked by the president to rescue his daughter, who we believe has been kidnapped by this cult who is in rural Europe. But it never specifies what country it is, but because all the villagers speak Spanish, it's kind of easy to figure out, oh, they're in Spain. Because
Just in the mountains of Spain
yeah,
somewhere.
But it's not even like Spanish Spain.
And
it's like
right
an
now,
extra dialect of Spain.
Yeah.
talking about the president's daughter, we found her right here. This is Ashley. She is the president's daughter, and one of the notable mechanics of this game is that This game kind of turns into an escort mission at this point, where we basically have to like keep her safe while we get her out of here. And yeah, a lot of people really love Ashley. She's a lot of fun. If she
So demanding.
James, honestly, you missed my arrival.
yeah,
Last-
if
yeah, I
Ashley
know.
gets grabbed and an enemy runs off of her,
Witness
or she
the wrath
dies,
of the
then
old hag.
game is over. It's like you died. So we
Always the
gotta
wrath
take
of
good
the
care
old
of her.
hag.
A lot of people are not a big fan of this mechanic in the game, but
Oh, the
honestly,
wrath.
in the speedrun, it's probably not like I wouldn't say it's like the worst thing about the run.
There are way more
Yeah,
things that kill your
there's
runs than
way
Ashley.
worse than Ashley. Yeah, like we can actually use Ashley for some practical things, like coming up right here. One thing or actually no, it's not here. It's coming up soon though. But Ashley is
dear.
pretty good at holding doors.
Yeah,
open
I'm
for
sorry.
us,
I'm going to be a
and
bit
we can
more
also aggro
subdued
enemies with
this
her by
evening
just
because
telling
I
her to
just
wait
say
and follow
the
us.
tiredness
For
has
some
well and
reason,
truly
enemies
kicked
will
in
just
now.
like just
Yeah, big time. So
snap
yeah.
out of it kind of and just like
You'll have to
immediately start
bear
running
with
towards you
me.
as soon as you tell her to wait, follow.
That's
which
cool.
we can
You
use to
guys,
put
I'm
some
sure,
enemies
will
in position.
help me
So right here is a good
soldier on
example.
through.
So around the time I get to the
Definitely
window, I'm
gonna
gonna tell her to
get
wait and follow me, and that's
espresso in a
gonna
minute.
move some of the enemies
Again,
around.
I had a little bit of a sleep.
where
I
need
also
them to
worked
be.
on some new setups, some new games I want to speed run as well. So.
There's some spicy memes in this room that can just end your run really, really fast. Okay.
So telling Ashley to wait and follow, it makes those two Ganados up at the top go to the far left and then throw, so you can actually just run past them, and Ashley will run past them as well.
Yeah. All right, and coming up we have the cabin.
cabin.
Yeah, my favorite room.
Cabin.
Best part of the game.
We need some sour pleas for this cabin.
Yeah.
I'm
if
quite,
you guys want to go ahead and explain
Are you trying to kill
elements.
me?
So he's gonna knife Lewis, make him drop ammo.
I'm quite
right there.
psyched for
Sometimes
this
he drops
game,
a
actually.
grenade, but it's pretty rare. And then he's going to aim at Lewis, make sure that after he kills that first Ganado, he doesn't kill any more. Because if Lewis shoots them off the window, then they don't get in the cabin, which means that Mike can't throw this grenade and kill all of them at once.
And the whole point of the cabin is it's just like that first section where you're going to try to kill a certain amount of enemies. But in cabin,
Nice.
instead of 15, it's 40.
Which is
So
a lot.
It's a lot. So you're gathering grenades throughout the course of the run to this point and trying to kill as many enemies at once as you can with grenades. So you want to stop Lewis from shooting
Indeed.
them out the windows.
I'm gonna get spells and potions going.
And hitting him does
Man
that.
is just getting pounded.
Yeah, he gets
Been hexed
he gets
by the
damaged
old
quite a
hag.
bit, but the thing is that if Mike were to hit Lewis, what is it, four times?
It's 5 times, I think.
Okay, if he does that, then Lewis actually just shoots Leon to death, which is pretty
Yeah.
it's pretty entertaining to watch, but also not very optimal.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah,
not going to
dear.
do that.
Adios, Leon.
So after
quite
he throws
psyched,
all
actually,
4
for
grenades,
these.
he's going to camp at the top of the stairs, and because this is pro, these Ganados are going to be running
Okay.
quite quickly up these stairs. So it's really important to make sure you have, shoddy ammo, and you don't have to reload at a bad, bad time.
And this
where
can
you're
be
gonna
really
get hit.
scary too, because this enemy he's shooting right now, it's called Las Plagas. You can get up to 2 of them in the cabin at a time, and they can insta kill you at this amount of health. And we
Oh
never
yeah,
up
no,
your
the
health
Las
for the rest
Plagas,
of
they
the
can
run.
literally
And
just
they can
whip
also
you in the head,
fully
and that's
stun
it, and
lock
it's just
Lewis
like
and make it so that he
KO.
doesn't
You're
kill
like
anyone.
dead.
And Lewis's
Oh.
kills count towards the 40 kill counter. So if that happens, then you really gotta pray that you
They're
have
like
shotgun
properly
ammo.
terrifying. The
Otherwise,
Plagas.
you can just run out and you're just sitting around waiting for it to
There we
end.
go.
Nice. That was a good cabin, actually. That was good.
Yeah, nice. That was slick.
Actually didn't have to use my first aid too, which is actually pretty rare.
If you haven't
usually
played
get
this game,
smacked
chat,
on
it's
top
really
of those
good.
stairs
Right,
while
I've
you're
got
reloading,
food
like,
shouting
a
at me.
Ganado will just come up and hit you with their torch, and yeah, that's your first aid gone. That's part of the reason why you'll see a lot of runners reset before cabin if they get hit, because they don't want to waste their first aid before cabin. All right, so as you saw, we went ahead and took the right side path here, and the reason for that is because there's another Gigante here, but we can basically just run past him. We don't actually have to fight him. So I'm gonna go ahead and loot here a little bit, because we need a lot of these items for the upcoming segment. But yeah, as you saw, I used Ashley to go ahead and bait an attack from that Gigante, so he can't really keep up with us. He can actually walk past these doors no problem, but if Ashley's kind of near him, he'll do a huge wind-up attack and just take extra long to break him for some reason. And now we're gonna be moving on to one of the longer auto-scrollers in the run.
The gondola.
Yep. There's just one thing I want to show you guys really, really fast for fun. We do not have the right costume for sky textures, but we can show you something else though, if something kind of cute with Ashley that she can do here. So we're just gonna go ahead and get on the gondola, tell Ashley to wait, equip our handgun, and oh yeah, watch what Ashley does when we shoot an enemy. Yeah, every time we shoot an enemy, she does that. Yeah, she glees in us killing these poor villagers who have been infected. But it's actually easier to tell Ashley to wait here, so then you can just get this zoomed in camera.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. So if you want to get some donations out of the way, go ahead.
Of course. We have $25 from Dragon Pixie, who says, this will always be my favorite Resident Evil game. Help me, Leon. We have $10 from Ashley46, says, Leon, help. We have $10 from Metal Socks, who says, hi, Mike, Metal Socks here. And all I can say is, Leon! Good luck.
Thank you. All right, so we're nearing the end of the gondola section. I'm gonna try, come on. Oh, nice.
Perfect. So what he's doing right there is he's
A little messy, but
he's
we
wasting some of that handgun ammo because he doesn't want to have to either discard it or sell it to the merchant because that's slower than just shooting it out of the gun. And he only needs about 7-8 shots to take out the truck that's coming up.
yeah, you don't need that many shots for the pistol coming up. And actually, we're getting towards the second segment of the game called the castle. So we're gonna be leaving the village once we're done here. And moving on to the castle. And at the start of the castle, we're going to go ahead and just revamp our inventory completely. So we're going to get rid of our pistol, our shotgun, all of that, and we're going to swap it out for some better weapons.
The kind where Alexa tells you it's ready.
But first off, we have
that
the
sort of
final
kind
boss of the village right here, known as
it's good though.
The big cheese.
Yeah. I think food will make a big
So
difference
right
actually.
here.
I just need a bit of sustenance. I was properly tired. I didn't really have a good lunch.
This time
Could have had a better
without the rocket
lunch.
launcher,
That would have
though.
made a big
So
difference.
We're just going to use some incendiaries on him right here. Slow Mendez. That's okay though. Come on, buddy. There we go.
Nice.
And he's dead.
Nice, that was slick.
Yeah,
Nice.
that boss, for some reason, is very, very weak to incendiaries. So we basically just pick up 4 incendiaries throughout the village segment just so we can kill him pretty fast without wasting our resources, really. And
Nice.
We get him actually on the last hit with both the incendiary
Then
and
it's
the
Alexa
barrel
shouting
that's
up.
there. You hit him with 2 things at once, I think, because he doesn't get iframes for him. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
And that's also one of the biggest, well, one of the first instances of
Shouty food is good, though.
Being 60 FPS, making a big difference.
Only
you're
if
on
she
30
asks nicely,
FPS,
Hag.
you don't get as much incendiary grenade damage.
You need an extra grenade.
So you need 5 incendiaries in order to beat him, but on 60 FPS you need 4. So just one of those things that 30 and 60 have a lot of differences. We're not going to explain all of them because there's a lot. We'd be sitting here for hours. But we are going to point them out when they are major differences.
Yeah, like 60 is much, much faster than 30 just because everything is moving faster. But the main thing to know is that 60 FPS, while it is faster, just hitboxes in general are
Refer
much,
to
much
previous
longer
statement.
and bigger, like much, much bigger than 30. All right, so we basically took that detour just to get that fake eye, so we can go ahead and open up this door and move on to this. Like, it doesn't seem like there's much here, but oh no, this truck is trying to ram us. All right, I'm gonna try to get this nice shot here. Darn. There we go. You can potentially just get that in one shot.
Dude, all of the truck drivers in this game are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That guy's just running up against like a door there.
Yeah, they're
this
all
man
a
does
bit
not care.
mad.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and leave Ashley there because we don't need her anymore. And we're gonna move on to the castle.
Later, Ashley.
Leon, help!
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, don't worry, she's with us still though. The devs did not tell you, but she has like magic teleportation powers actually.
He does.
So right here, Mike is going to be selling the handgun, the shotgun, that green, yellow, red combination herb that he got in the cabin. And he's also going to sell some jewels, and he's going to pick up the TMP, the semi-auto rifle, and another rocket launcher. And those are all of the weapons that he's going to be using for the castle.
Yeah.
Nice.
The TMP specifically.
What's
is
the
something we're gonna be
recommendation on
using
this
throughout,
run?
like, the majority of the
Hour
run, like
34.
almost the entire run, because it's basically like an upgraded pistol.
And it's got a bigger magazine, and it's way faster to aim. Aiming the handgun is a little bit slower, so and it's also
Nice.
when you have the TMP without the stock, it's also at hip length or hip height.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier to shoot the legs of the Ganados.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a really, really good weapon for the speedrun, even though a lot of people hate it casually. It's just super, super nice. And semi-automatic rifle is like arguably one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Oh, I got a stagger there. It's okay.
Ashley doesn't care though.
Yeah, she doesn't. She
It's a weird
she just
section.
shakes
This
it
is just stands there
off. All right, so we're
watching
gonna
where
just leave
you
her there
like
as bait,
wind
and
your
we're gonna
nuts
go
off.
ahead and lift up this cannon here that we're gonna need to use to break down that door. All right, bye, Ashley.
Bye.
All right, go ahead and shoot this.
Oh no, Leon!
It's a good thing we don't need to take care of Ashley anymore, right?
Hag,
This is
fair
where the
play.
game kinda
I'm
gets
totally
a
dead.
little bit
Like,
more actiony.
if I could
Like,
stream from my bed
There's
for
a
some of
bunch
these
catapults
episodes
being
this evening, I
fired
think
at
it
you.
would be
You
a
just blew
thing.
open a huge door
Like,
with a
oh
cannon.
my god,
like,
the tidiness. Right, I'm just gonna
where
go and
the
check
game
on food
takes
chat.
A strange turn in terms of like how much action there really is in it.
And to explain what happened there really fast, firing the cannon in that room just despawns all the enemies for some reason. Oh, and here we're gonna be walking out this door, and we're gonna be going back in order to reset the enemies and also prevent extra enemies from coming in. On New Game Plus, you can do this room without like ever leaving it, but on New Game, we don't want extra enemies spawning in, and there we go, we're past that. And actually, let's go ahead and do another donation or two before we get to the room, the one that I'm pretty sure most people remember.
Okay, before we jump into that donation, I just wanted to make sure that everyone's aware that we are just about $10,000 away from that ultimate difficulty incentive for Marvel Spider-Man, so get those donations coming in so we can make sure we see that. And then as for that donation, we have $200 from Skib SJ, who says, who better to run Resident Evil who better to Resident Evil speed run than Microwave, the person who made the most comprehensive and detailed Resident Evil 4 speedrun guide I have ever seen. It is also 12 hours long.
Yeah.
Good luck on the run. Don't get memed, and pray for good novies.
Thank you. Yeah, novies are going to be a hot topic coming up in a bit, but first we have the Garrett.
Hello everyone that's in chat. I say I am around. I'm literally just finished off making food.
And a lot of people
so,
remember this boss for being
chat amongst
those
yourselves.
blind
Everyone's super
Wolverine
friendly in
dudes,
chat, so just get involved. That's the best way to do
Freddy
it, guys and
Krueger
girls.
looking type dudes.
One thing
Like
I will
these
say
giant
as well
claws, but
is
they're blind.
don't forget, if you do want to
And,
donate
we're
to
just
Games
gonna go
Done
ahead and
Quick,
leave
the
Ashley
amazing
there,
cause,
'cause,
which is the
it's like
Prevent Cancer
Wolverine, but he had
Foundation.
a really
Go over
bad
to
day.
twitch.tv
Yeah, exactly.
/Games Done Quick. There is a link at the top of this.
So we have a
description.
way of dealing with this
There is
boss
also
pretty
a link
fast
in my
as well,
YouTube description to the
especially thanks to
official
keyboard and
donation
mouse.
link as well.
And just give me 1 sec here.
Quick. So hopefully you're enjoying this YouTube version and some interactive chat where you can let us know about all the games,
Oh, I messed
what
up.
you think, and whether you like it or not.
It's fine, I see.
Come on, sir. Thank you, sir.
This boss sucks.
It's a good thing you didn't use that first aid spray at the cabin.
We're not 20 anymore, so
Actually, I
late
think I
nights
did, but I
and
picked
little
up an
sleep
extra,
takes a big toll.
so it's okay.
That's an amazing
Hey.
invention.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually
totally.
A pretty
It's
precise
definitely an age thing.
You don't
I
have
struggle
much
now. I
time
used to
to
be able
get
to
some of those
like
shots
properly
off
burn the
because,
candle at
the
both ends, and I
sniper
just
rifle
can't do
has,
it anymore. It just
its
totally
fire rate
breaks
is
me.
terrible. It's
Yeah.
so slow.
Really does.
But if you exit aiming and
Joys
then
of being
re-aim,
young.
it like you can shoot again. So it's faster than the fire rate.
Yeah, we call that trick quick scoping. And here we have what is a lot of people's probably least favorite room in the game. This
It
is
is,
the one
this room
a lot
sucks.
of people probably quit their casual playthroughs over, and this is the water hall.
So he's gonna shoot the crossbow guys because if you don't shoot them, they ruin everything.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just get
He's also gonna take out the
battered.
shield guys because you don't really have any other weapons to take out the shield guys. So you're gonna use the sniper rifle.
Yeah, the shield guys are, we should mention this right now, are immune to flash grenades.
Yes.
They're
Can't hear
very,
you over
very
the stream
powerful
today.
enemies.
Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. I've put the
Hello.
mic a little bit further away.
In theory, you could flash a bunch of enemies here, but the
Is that
shield
better?
guys would still be there.
Oh,
Should be better. I just had the
Ooh.
microphone a little bit further away where I was
part's
chilling,
really
that's all.
scary.
Is that all
This
good?
is what the TMP is so useful for.
Yeah.
Is just run past and kneecap a bunch of enemies so you can get where you need to go.
It's at hip height, so as soon as you aim, you're the perfect height for it. He's gonna throw an incendiary, which he picked up at the Garrador section.
Oh
What is
my
that guy doing?
It's the right side guy, dude.
Who is this man?
I've got no idea.
Right, there we go.
Now he's gonna
Oh.
do a neat little manipulation where he turns around.
Yeah, just keep us
goes to the
informed
left,
about
goes
the
to the
volume
right,
chat. If I need to change it, just let me know and I can tweak it.
Makes
This
those
is-
scythe guys go to the left.
this-
You did great. You did really good. That was really good. That's
Lots
the,
better. Brilliant.
That is
Good,
the
good.
hardest part of that room right there.
That's the hardest room in the game, arguably.
Excellent.
Yeah, and that's over and done with. We reset that checkpoint, that goes ahead and despawns all the enemies, and we can move on to the easy part of the
Yeah,
room.
this is a really easy part compared
Yeah.
to the first part.
All right, FaZe Clan and other big other big teams watching, consider this to be my resume right here. We're gonna go ahead and just get rid of all these enemies using the rifle and some quick scoping. I missed, okay. I missed again. Let's just do that again real fast. Because we actually need our ammo, like, really, really badly.
Yes,
All right, that didn't happen, all right? Take two, take two, let's go.
Nice, yeah.
Wait, what?
Just pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah,
FaZe, don't
nothing
worry about it.
happened.
Oh,
Watch out for me.
as if we haven't been watching out for you this whole time.
Fun fact, she has no lip sync during that voice line.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she goes,
Yeah,
watch out for me.
up. All right, I don't know what's going on right now. We'll just go ahead and deal with that guy right there.
So as you can probably tell, this game does get a lot more action heavy towards the castle part of
Nice.
the run, and it also gets much more execution heavy.
Yeah.
So the run just becomes much
yeah,
harder
yeah.
once you get out of the village.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, this is right. I actually have to reset this again. I'm sorry, guys. We need to be fast here because this is technically an auto scroller. Usually, I don't have any problem. It's kind of funny that I had
You
no.
nailed the first part.
The pressures of
The
games
hard
done
part.
quick.
Part.
Right, just gonna get food again, chat.
Yeah, we need to do this fast because otherwise our timing is just completely messed up. All right, take 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's just get these two at once. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay.
That's much better. There you go.
First try, yeah. All right, we're also gonna take a shorter route here, actually, than what I usually take. So we're gonna go ahead and just do some looting for the next minute or so. So if you want to get some donations out of the way, go ahead.
Can do. We have $500 from Extreme Lampshade,
Whoa!
who says, "Good luck, Mike. It's always great to see this game at GDQs. You've got all the RE4 boys watching and cheering you on. By the way, there's another $100 coming if you get through all 3 Novi areas without a death. Also, hey to Maxi and Waifu on the couch. You guys are a great crew to give some great commentary."
All right, that is a challenge accepted. Because I have a feeling it's gonna happen. If we did poorly here, if we did poorly here, then Novis are gonna go perfectly fine.
Of course, they always go fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine. If you want to do another donation, go ahead.
All right. We have $150 from Infinite Dumplings, who says, "Had to donate to one of my favorite games. Leon's one-liners were always so bad, but in a good way. Good luck on the run."
All right, we're gonna go head back up and pick up Ashley, who should be done right about now.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you saw us pick up a couple extra grenades. They're gonna be useful in the upcoming rooms, and we're also gonna start from here on out picking up money. We skipped most of the money drops in the village because the money drops we get in the castle and from that point forward are much, much higher. And the kind of the lore reason for that is because in the first part, you're fighting like these poor villagers who understandably don't have much money. And then here you're killing a bunch of monks who are like in this nice, nice castle. So they go ahead and have more money. All right, so we skipped the cutscene, but Ashley has been kidnapped again. So we are by ourselves again.
Thank goodness.
And now we have what is arguably the most notorious enemy in this game, at least
Almost done, chap.
speedrunning-wise. If you guys want to go ahead and introduce him.
Almost there.
Novistadors.
And I'll be back properly then.
What can we say about Novistadors? They're like big crickets, and they're angry.
And they're invisible.
And they're they go invisible, and then once they want to attack, they go, you can see them. But they have a couple of attacks that are really annoying. They can make a QTE happen where you gotta press whatever button it is you have binded to kick, and that's slow. And they also have another attack where they grab you and spit acid on your face. That's pretty slow. Has a cool death animation though. I like that one. And then they have the attack you want, which is the swipe, because you're actually able to walk, or not walk, but run past the swipe. And what he's doing right now is he's turning his camera. And the reason why he's doing that while he runs past is because it manipulates the Novistadors to do the swipe attack. Does it always work? No, but it's pretty consistent.
Yeah. Mostly what the camera turn does is keeps so they don't do that kick prompt QT.
Yes.
Because that is like virtually impossible to run away from. Even if you have dimming glitch, which lets you run way faster, which we'll see later. If you see it, you just always hit it because you can't outrun it. It's like impossible.
Yeah, just Novies are just notorious for just how random they can be. Like, even if you have perfect movement and you do everything perfectly, they'll sometimes just like do whatever they want and just decide to grab you, and then another one will come up while you're recovering and lost your iframes and just swipe at you, and then they kill you.
And right there, he jumped down to join those cultists' little gathering, but they were all pretty upset about it.
Yeah.
Leon's a party pooper.
Yeah, you're not invited, Leon. All right, here we have one of the newer glitches that have been found recently, if I can get it.
It used to be 30 FPS
Exclusively.
exclusive, but who found it?
I
The way to
think
do
it
on
was
60?
Yushi. I'm pretty sure Yushi was the one who found it. Yeah, he's a Japanese runner and the current world record holder. Very, very good runner.
So he's going to throw a flash nade to flash everyone except for the red zealot, and he's going to throw an incendiary
And then
at
immediately
a very
jump down.
specific spot. Yeah.
We got it.
There it is.
Oh, there's
Nice.
a fly. Ah.
So if you hadn't have done that, he would get up and run to.
The Gatling gun downstairs.
He would run to like upstairs, and you'd have to shoot him there. Which, if you miss, you would go all the way to the Gatling gun.
I might get hit here.
No, you're
Oh, never mind. Okay. All right, guys. Hard password coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It worked. Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Easy.
Yeah, a lot of the puzzles in this game might seem pretty difficult, but once you break them down in the number combinations, they're actually pretty simple.
They're baby mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, super simple.
I'm going to go ahead and take this herb right here for safety because these scythe enemies do not play nice sometimes.
Yeah, they're pretty brutal.
Yes.
They can throw their scythes, which is like the worst thing they could do. They also have rocket launchers. Like, what?
And also, if you don't have like absolutely full HP, everything in this area, the game can insta-kill you pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to shoot this guy.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Ooh. The clench.
oh. Excuse me. Okay,
Nice.
we're out. And we're going to go ahead and switch to the rocket launcher again because we are going to be running for quite a bit here without...
Right,
getting
I'm
any
sorted.
weapons and
Food
want that extra
sorted.
movement speed.
Fish fed.
Just gonna
I'm
be
good.
picking up a couple jewels.
My wife
Yeah.
loves a good nap.
And we're
Tries to
coming
take
up
one a
on
day.
The Doge
Become my
maze.
time to catch up on cool
Pretty
and.
spooky part for a lot of
Duty.
people when they first play this
Very
game. You're
nice.
literally in a maze filled of dogs.
Well, hopefully you're all enjoying
and,
Resi
they're
4
not
because
the
it's
nice,
freaking
happy
cool.
kind of
Like,
dogs.
it is
They're
one of my
dogs who like
favorites
to,
as well.
bite
It's
you and stuff.
awesome,
Really
awesome,
good.
awesome game. I am going to
But,
eat
with
because
the
then I
dogs in
might
this
wake
game,
up.
Something to mention is that they're not really as dangerous as the dogs in the previous Resident Evil games, mostly because it's really easy to dodge them. All you need to do is just not run straight at them and point your camera up as well.
The dogs are free. The meme
Yep,
lives
like right
on.
there.
They're like legitimately easier in this game than 2 Remake.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is where the meme comes from.
In RE1 Remake, for example, the dogs in that game are just notorious for being like major run killers.
Nice.
Kind of just do whatever they want. But in this game, they're not that bad. If you want to go ahead and like read a couple of donations while we're running
I remember
past
this bit
thing,
being
go ahead.
I remember this bit being a nightmare as well
We have
when I played through.
$15 from the merchant who says, an FF6 run, you say? Ah, I'll buy
It
it
is,
at a
it
high
is a good
price."
game though. I definitely recommend playing
Very
Resi
nice.
4. It's one of
We
my
have
favorites.
$15 from the Shaded Master says, Leon, help me. There's an infected goose. Honk.
Honk.
All right. So we went ahead and picked up those 2 puzzle pieces, which we need to exit this area. And as you see, we got out scot-free. And we're going to go back to our TMP here and open that door. And in that cutscene is
And then
where...
Ada.
Yeah.
Ada just
shows up.
randomly shows up. You haven't seen her. You thought she was dead, and she's like, "Hey, Leon." And Leon's like, "Dude, what?"
Oh, I wanted to pick that up, but whatever.
And then she throws her sunglasses, and it's a flashbang. And Leon's like, "Oh no, oh, my whole existence."
Okay, I think I can do this here with 19 bullets. So we're
Yeah, you
stuck
can.
in
Ada
this
again.
cage, and we need to shoot
Yeah,
this
they just
walkout to
keep
get
turning
out.
up.
Yeah.
Ow, my knee. All right.
And when you kick a door like that, and there's an enemy behind it,
Pulling
they
us
go
in now.
Yeah, they
flying.
just, like,
Finally warm.
zoom
The
out.
dogs are snoring.
It's
And the cats
great.
go. Nice. Sounds lush.
All right, we're gonna shoot these
Sounds
enemies right
beautiful.
here.
Properly
Perfect amount of
relaxing.
ammo.
Definitely go for that.
Unfortunately, I do not have enough to reload, so we're just gonna use the rifle. Actually, I am gonna need to pick up this extra. Oh, this guy somehow lived. That's okay, though. The bullet just went right over his head, I guess.
Master done.
We're going to reload right here for the next part.
Their heads
Right, yeah, that's
do
plenty of ammo
respawn,
now.
though.
All right. And Lewis...
The
as
Las
you can see,
Plagas
has been
things suck,
killed,
though. The fact they can just
unfortunately.
one-shot kill you is just sucks.
Lewis.
Double.
Oh, yep, double. And then I messed up right there. There we go. All right, so we're gonna use those. We're gonna use this rifle to free Ashley real fast, and we're gonna get rid of these enemies for her so she can
Nice.
run out.
Yeah, otherwise she just
And this
literally
is
just
like another
bricks
part where
it.
it's kind of like an auto scroller, kinda. You're just like killing enemies, waiting for Ashley, and then just picking up stuff that you need. Oh, she's taking. Her
I've
time.
you and all my pets in bed with me.
You're definitely not in danger, Ashley.
Well, giggity, Miss Haggeroonie. Giggity.
All right, so
I'm
we're gonna
glad
go
to
ahead
hear
and
you're
get
all
rid
snuggled
of
and
this
resting
other
for a
crowd of
change
enemies
rather
right
than
here.
running
Shoot
around
this
like
guy
a
in the
crazy
knee,
person.
And then we're gonna grab this handy dandy nade. And he got her. Okay, I think I took too long on that nade.
Just a little too long.
There we go. You're okay, Ashley.
Easy save.
Nice.
That strat's actually really precise. He has to throw the grenade so that it kills everyone in the room at the same time. And if he doesn't kill the red zealot with that nade, then another wave of enemies will spawn, and it's super
Oh,
slow.
rubbish. Okay, well, yeah.
Killing
Okay,
the
that's
red
the
zealot
trigger.
is like the most important part, because if you don't kill the red zealot, then yeah, enemies will just infinitely spawn. Well, I don't know if it's infinite, but they go for a while. Also, right here, for those who wanted special costume 1, there you go.
I've not got anything that would leave crumbs, though.
But yeah, killing
Good,
the red zealot in
we're
that
on crumb,
room
we're
is
on
the
crumb-free
most important
food. We're
part,
good.
just because you need to get rid of those enemies.
And this is the only part of the game where you play as Ashley.
Yeah.
And fun fact, if you have an NTS,
Paul, this game is mad.
This whole Ashley.
This is
section
probably
has
like my favorite Resi.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
man.
like the one part
How
of
are
the
you
game
anyway?
that has fixed camera angles.
I'm just sitting here munching at the
Only
moment.
the Japanese version for
I think
some
this is
reason.
one of the best Resis.
I think the first time I saw that, I was so confused.
This is what the
why
whole game
it
in-
suddenly
what's the
switched that way.
prediction?
I don't
Hour
know
and
if that's
34 is the
why
prediction.
They added that in for one segment. But yeah, this kind of continues that RE
Gratuitous
tradition,
bomb
like,
shot there. Nice.
Play as another character for a little bit. I think they've been
How you
doing
been,
it
dude?
nearly every game.
Been awake since
we're just gonna go
3:30
ahead
or
and
something. Gave
Go
up.
around collecting these puzzle
Trying to fall
pieces.
back asleep around 5. Got
Is
up
that
and
the
start.
same
Yeah,
game that
sometimes
gives
you
you
just got to
flex
crack
and
on. If you
everything,
can't get to sleep, you
Or
just
the-
got to
that's
literally just
GameCube
crack on with it.
specific, I believe.
Oh
I did
god,
not even
yes,
know
of
about
course.
Ashley
Yeah,
like
definitely.
Yeah, if you
I remember playing this on
lead one
Wii
of
as
the
well, because this
Ganados to
actually
a
came out
door
on
and
Wii
you
as well, if
kick
I
it-
remember correctly.
Kick it open. If you like push it open, then it sends them to their knees, and for some strange reason, they let Ashley have a suplex animation, like a like a QTE. So you press the button.
Quite good fun on Wii, if I remember correctly.
Does she get like Leon's skeleton while she
Like
does
the
that or
ability to be able to
something?
aim and stuff with a Wii
Yeah.
remote. It was quite good fun.
Because I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
in
no, I
a
like
while,
it a lot.
but
It's a good
it
game.
happens.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and run past all those enemies. We went ahead and got that. That
Resi in
second
general, though,
Chimera
is just
piece.
freaking
throughout
good.
Chapter 3 of the game, which we're on right now, we've been
Dogs
collecting
eat it,
these
nice.
3 Chimera pieces so far. We got 1, and then we got that second one is Ashley. And we need that to open that door that we saw earlier before Waterhall in order to advance with the game. And I should mention right now that
Yeah,
Chimera
4 is good on
Wall
Wii. And
is, like,
Resi
one of the most
2,
sought after
Resi
gifts
2
for the game,
Remake, nice.
probably. Because if we
Yeah,
found
it
a
got
way
some
to
really
skip
good
that wall
reviews.
without having to go around collecting these 3 pieces, like it would probably save like. I
Did
don't know,
get
like
some good
30
views, the
minutes, but I
remake.
did not want to.
I'm not saying I've played yet. I'm meaning to. Definitely meaning
But yeah,
to.
if we somehow found
Everyone
a way
thought
to
it was
skip
really good,
Chimera
though.
Wall, we'd probably save 30 minutes off the run, which would be massive.
Yep. It's been toyed with a lot, and
Yeah.
there was even a bounty for it, but it's never been found.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't even know if there is. A
So
way to
this
do it,
food is
honestly, at
making
this
a
point. But I
massive
shouldn't say-
difference. I
shouldn't
definitely
say
need
that
to eat.
because
Hadn't really eaten
there's
since
another thing
breakfast.
coming up that like nobody ever thought of for some reason, but it's actually really, really simple to do.
There's some sweet, there's
So,
some
like,
really good
just
games
to
on this
show you
evening, though,
that the
everyone.
games,
Seriously,
as
the
old
games
as
this
one
evening
is,
are
like there's
awesome.
still some skips out there that we have not found that are actually
Like
pretty simple
Jack
to do.
2.
All right,
I
so
did a
we're
run
back
through. I'll
to
do a
speed
run
running,
through for those who weren't in the stream
and
straight
we're gonna
away.
Go ahead and collect that final Chimera piece.
The run through is it's
And
Resi
I would
4,
say
then it's The
chapter
Last
4
of Us Left
specifically is where
Behind,
the game
then Jack
really starts to
2,
get
then
wacky,
Marvel
like,
Spider-Man,
it
but there's
happened in
a
chapter 3 is
money
when we got the
incentive for
castle that it
Ultimate Hard
became more
difficulty,
action-oriented.
And the
then
difficulty
Earth
also
Defense
ramps
Force
up a
5,
bit.
and Devil May Cry
But,
5.
like, chapter 4 especially is when it
And there's obviously
goes
more
off
stuff.
the
There's
rails.
Destiny
As you
2
can see
after
with
that,
this part
Fire
right
Emblem,
here, there's
Bioshock.
somehow, like,
But I
all
will
this
indeed
lava
be
inside a
sleeping
castle.
like a baby by
Salazar
then.
imported all
Cool.
of this lava via Amazon Prime delivery.
Dan's been
Stuck
overplaying
all
it
into
too.
one-
Nice.
Just this one room.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of
It's a
that
solid
enemy.
game. Like, it's a
This
really
one guy
solid
we
game.
can
It had
just
some
let live.
really good puzzles
Doesn't
in it.
really cause much
It was
trouble.
really.
Usually, commentator's curse.
It was a very Resident Evil,
We're gonna go ahead and use the rifle to shoot
which I
at
know
the
is like a really dumb thing to say,
Oh yes,
but
this room also has
it was a very Resident Evil.
dragon statues that
Yeah, that breathe fire
breathe
at you.
fire.
Some of the
yeah.
sort of the newer ones
This
I
room
saw.
is wild.
Yeah,
I think
I've actually
they
been hit by
got a
fire
bit
once.
carried away
I
with
think it
what
happened a
they
couple
could
of months
do,
ago, and it was like the first time that it ever
sort of
happened to me, and I'm like,
technology-wise and
whoa.
gameplay-wise, and it
Commentator's
just sort of
curse?
lost a bit of
Commentator's
Resident
curse.
Evilness from
I
it.
just shouldn't say anything from now on, right? Because that guy is almost never there.
Yeah, he never does that.
Yeah, that is like extremely rare, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and switch to the rocket launcher right here. If that guy hadn't run up, I would have gone ahead and reloaded the rifle, so we wouldn't have to do it again later. But that's okay though.
Yeah, we're just walking back to the Chimera wall now.
Yeah.
Actually, now would probably be a good time for a couple donations.
All
Nice.
right. I've got $12
That was a pain.
from
I remember
Chris
that
Poe,
room
says,
being a
"Greetings
pain
from
as well when I
Finland.
did this game.
Been watching Games Done
Like,
Quick since
not a
2011
straightforward
and
room.
so proud of you all and what you're doing. I lost both my parents to cancer, but Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. And what I'd like to say is, Ashley, go hide. Microwave, go fast.
Thank you.
6 years ago now. This I like 5 and 6.
Got $150
They're different, but still
from
good.
German
Great
Guy
co-op games.
101.
Yeah, they're not
Says,
really.
"Been watching
I've not really
AGDQ every
played
year
them
for the last 7 years.
loads.
Lost my uncle to cancer 7
I
years
played
ago
one of the
as well.
newer ones.
We
I
miss
think
you,
it
Jen.
was
Hashtag beat cancer hype.
maybe 7 or
So
Dunno.
we're gonna go ahead and
It might have
move
been
to,
6.
one of the first 2 puzzles that we
you know,
do.
it's
with
where you end up in a
Ashley
train
here.
station
This one's
underground
actually
pretty
simple.
quickly.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take the time to also reload my weapons. I would say you can actually get another donation out of the way, actually, while we're going through this.
Yep, $100 from Fast B says, "Whoa, Final Fantasy VI is a bonus game. Let's do it."
yeah,
Great
dude.
job to all the runners. Keep up the good work.
Social links.
Alright, so
Thanks
right
for the
here, we're gonna
retweet
be
on
pushing
Twitter.
these
Cheers,
statues.
guys.
Like, this is like a classic
Appreciate that.
RE type puzzle right here.
Nice.
If it involves a moving statue to put under these pressure plates, then it is definitely an RE puzzle. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move those. We're gonna use Ashley to hold one open, and we're gonna open this door. And I'm gonna go ahead and use the TMP to shoot out all these lights really fast.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to walk into this room and like it's a trap, but if you shoot the lights before you go in, like it doesn't.
Okay.
activate.
A lot of people don't know that, so there you go.
Get them before you go in.
Salazar-
That kind of makes
We
sense,
haven't
though.
really explained who Salazar
I think she
is.
played
He's
5
He's
on
like
the
inherited this
360.
castle from his father.
Yeah, there was a newer one as well when I had,
3'4"
what did I have?
dude.
I had
He's got a
an
curly
X.
voice.
Oh,
I'm Ramon Salazar.
I think it was a
And we
360
just
or a
call him
1.
Salad Bar.
I had that. That was cool.
Welcome to my castle.
Yeah, Salazar is probably like one of the most iconic villains from this game. I would
Definitely.
say.
Definitely.
Just like
Yeah.
it's such a wacky design that they went with. It just goes to show like what direction this game goes in later. All right, I'm
7
actually
is
gonna go ahead
first
and reload the
person.
rifle right now.
Then it probably wasn't 7. It was
Watch
probably
out for
6
that
because I think
statue.
the one I was playing was
Something I
still
should
3rd.
mention right now with the QTEs is when a prompt like this shows up where we
Might-
have to, like,
it might
dodge
well have been
something,
6
I can
rather than
mash,
7 then.
Like, there's usually only
Front of
no,
it, the
there's
front of
usually
6
two,
is very purple,
QTE
if I remember
like,
correctly.
combinations you can get. And if you just mash both of them at the same time, then you'll always pass the QTE because this game doesn't recognize when you press the wrong one. And right now we're gonna fight these armaduros, is what they're called. They're like Plagas that are inside these suits of armor. And we're just gonna be shooting
Sucky.
the rifle at their helmets, and that'll go ahead and just instantly get rid of the helmet, and then we use a flash to just kill them immediately. Because all the Plagas in this game just die to flashes like instantly. That's something a lot of people probably know about.
Memed.
Yep, meme helmet. That's okay though. Oh, you did a side swipe through.
What?
I think I had iframe.
You had iframes.
Yeah.
That was
I was supposed to die there.
Wow.
that was a roller coaster of emotion.
Yeah, if
Jesus,
if
that
one
was
of those,
close.
Giant
Wow.
tentacle Plagas
Yeah, it
come
was.
out
Yeah,
and,
okay, I
like,
thought
try
it
to
was.
bite you,
I
they'll
remember
just
weird
instantly
stuff
bite
like
your
that.
head off
Very
and you die.
weird memory
It's
for
pretty gruesome.
And what's
pictures and
crazy is that if
shit
you
like
had
that.
gotten hit any like sooner, you'd be dead.
Yeah, definitely.
So that room was
But yeah, that
crazy.
That one enemy not getting his helmet shot off, like the bullet just bounced off
Oh,
him.
I remember this
That
bit.
is not supposed to happen. That is something that only happens usually if the game is being especially cruel to you. All right, so we went ahead and collected these 2 grails.
Oh, you do the
and that's gonna
grails,
allow us to
yeah.
Open this door. There we go.
And now it's time for Novistadors 2.
Yeah, so if you've
Okay.
ever watched my streams or watched like any RE4 runner, you'll know how bad this room is. This is like arguably the most random room in the game. This is where a lot of
yeah.
runs go to die.
The
I
bugs.
think every runner just goes into this room expecting like, hey, this PV pace this PV pace run you have going right now, it might die. But yeah, these Novis, they're back, and this time they fly around too.
Yeah, and they
They're
suck.
actually a lot more dangerous when they fly around.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
baby.
Oh, man.
really, really suck.
Sketch.
Ooh, that went really well,
Nice.
actually.
Nice.
Nice.
That was sick, because that room's freaking hard.
So Mike used a couple of flashbangs, and like the reason why you want to do that is because if you don't, most of them just keep flying, like, and they'll just push you around.
Oh, I remember this bit as well, like making you
Terrible
out to the
times.
top of the
Stuff.
castle.
Flashbang. Exactly. Yeah, they can stun lock you. It's
I'm
terrible.
pretty sure that room without flashbangs is like impossible to do.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
possible to do with one flash.
If I remember correctly,
Very,
this
very
isn't
hard, very
straightforward
risky, but
either.
It's possible, but no flash is like basically impossible.
And how effective
I
the
just love
flashes
seeing
are
like the
as well as
character
RNG,
dynamics
because
as
if
well.
they're
If you
flying,
just run
the flash,
past
like,
them as
barely
well, like
affects
what
them.
you
But if
can
they land,
actually
they
get
fall
away
on
with.
their back and they're there for like 5 seconds or so. So
The
you just,
the
like,
room with the
flip
flies
and
in
they
Rob
land as you're
sucks.
running
It
past them.
literally sucks large amounts
Yeah,
of
I got
donkey
hit by a
wang.
mortar there, which
Really
that
does.
also usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's random.
Properly
afraid
sucks.
you're gonna hear me
This
saying a lot
room's
throughout
not
this run.
straightforward
It's
though,
nice
because
when
they
it
like
happens,
there's
because,
dudes that spawn
once you
and
get to this part of
it's
the run,
not
that is, like,
obvious
there's just a
when
lot of
you're
things that
casually
happen in this
playing
game
what you
that
need to do
usually
on
don't
each
happen.
floor and when.
But, the game
You got the
usually,
chunks
like,
of
there's,
wood,
like,
but I've got a
5%
feeling there's
chance
something
that this
else
thing will
going on.
happen, and, like, you'll lose a lot of
On
time.
as well,
And
it's
this
not
is games done
not
quick, so
obvious.
things are gonna happen.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
So we're gonna go ahead and shoot all these planks off so we can activate this bridge. And there's no enemies up until then, but now they all come in once you activate it. But
Yeah.
yeah, these guys are actually not too bad to get past. Commentator's curious? Question mark?
Once you get
Okay.
Kuba and stun lock.
Yeah, it's possible for this guy to shoot you as soon as you land, like land off there. But I got pretty lucky. Okay. So I think after this point, this room is pretty free to.
I love the fact you can just like literally just
Yeah, you got
run
this
past
cutscene
them.
here and throw us the dynamite.
They're gonna throw the dynamite, but I'm just gonna stand here and reload. Because it won't affect you if you don't move. All right, and we're just gonna go ahead and run past a couple more of these guys. Nice.
No, that was smooth.
Smooth.
Yeah, I like that. That was slick.
All right, that was a good room.
Like that.
He's been holding that rocket launcher for quite some time.
Yeah, you might be wondering what it's for.
Yeah, exactly. And he's gonna be using it very soon.
Excuse me, sir.
Just gotta do some
Yeah,
dodges.
excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Okay, so there's two
Yeah, it
here
is that
doors
one.
now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is
Don't
6.
worry,
Yeah.
though.
There was loads of hype around it because it was like the first sort of new-ish style mechanic
That's
stuff in quite a
sniper
while.
shot, oh,
If
man.
I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
I call
Yeah,
it
it was
pog
6,
shot.
definitely.
Pog.
Yeah, because I think I was playing it on.
Yeah, so
360.
it is time to say goodbye to our rifle, though. If we want to go ahead and talk about the Ditman glitch, which was mentioned earlier, it is by
What?
far the most important glitch in this entire game. And it happens because we get the striker right here. You're going to see me buy it. It is by far the most important weapon we get in this entire run.
Yeah, so from here on out, the run is going to revolve entirely around the striker shotgun and the Ditman glitch. And this basically
Yeah,
what
if you
do
like.
is you interrupt your aiming animation with the striker and switch to anything
That's
else.
hilarious.
And all of your animations are increased by like 1.5 times.
Yeah,
So
that's
you'll
what I'm
see the
looking
time
at,
the
man.
is going way fast.
Yeah, I'm
And-
actually going to beat
Yeah,
this
that's
right here.
exactly what I'm
Yeah,
looking
and
at.
it stacks with the movement speed increase from running with like a grenade
That's-
out or something.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the funny.
pretty much in every room of the game, it's
I
almost
like
worth it to Ditman. But it is deactivated by some things like that cutscene, or doing a QTE, or getting hit, or healing.
Or
Opening
aiming with the
doors.
striker, or
Yeah.
opening doors,
Yeah.
or getting stunned, or
That's
just about
properly funny.
anything
Most
in this
things,
game.
yeah. So a lot of the late game stuff is optimizing when to Ditman, and
It looks like he's
trying
pretty on
to
time,
reduce
so what is he?
losing it as much as possible.
All right, we have a
45
very
minutes
hard
left.
skip coming up. This is like arguably like the hardest skip in the entire game. It's
On
like
60 FPS,
It's like a minor one.
Okay. Interesting
Like on
skips
30
coming up.
FPS, that's free, but on 60 FPS, that's really hard.
Yeah, and since you don't want to do the QTE to lose your Ditman, you dodge those.
That second one was slick.
Yep. I think like everyone has their own way of doing that skip, but yeah, this right here is Verdugo. He is like one of Salazar's henchmen who he sends after us.
Yeah.
So he
And
almost
he
got me
sucks.
there. But we're gonna make mince meat of him using our favorite weapon, the RE4 special.
Nice.
That's like literally just freeze him and freaking.
So something to mention right there is
I'm an
Verdugo is
RPG -ing.
actually
Interesting.
like one of the most
Okay.
durable enemies in the entire game. He actually will survive a rocket launcher directly. So you have to freeze
Nice.
him because when he's frozen, I think the way it works is like he takes like three times more damage or something like that. And he takes 10,000 damage normally, and the rocket launcher does 30,000. So we have to hit him with
30,000
the
damage.
ice, that
Jesus.
canister, so he'll
Makes you
die
realise
on the
how
rocket
like
launcher,
how
and
much
he'll drop that treasure we need for later.
HP some of the enemies have got.
All right, that's 4-1.
I mean, we're
That is
talking
the
about them
longest
taking
chapter in the game,
30,000
and we're gonna be
damage.
Moving
That's
on
ridiculous.
to another pretty notorious room. I'm gonna
I
go
have
ahead
to
and
bail on
grab
this
some
jump.
of
I'm
these
getting rather hot.
herbs here for safety. And guess what we're gonna buy here? Another rocket launcher. Yeah,
I was hoping for the Red 9 stock.
the Red 9 stock. Yeah. So actually, we're not gonna be using this rocket launcher on a boss. We're actually gonna be using it.
Sweet. That's
Blow
better.
up this boulder right here because it basically lets us just skip this room for free.
Okay.
And we're going to be coming up to our first out-of-bounds section right here.
Oh, you got an out-of-bounds
So
section.
the
Okay, cool.
out-of-bounds only happens once you get the striker, I should mention.
Right. I was about to say, like, the Ditman glitch allows you to not only just.
I didn't
speed
know- I
up,
didn't know
but
there was
a
any
lot of
out of
your
bounds in this game.
animations, Like you saw climbing the ladders and stuff, it speeds up. So when he uses this little zip line here, it speeds up as well. So if he uses it once and then runs back
Before the zip line gets
before
back.
the zip line gets back, it's going to send him further than it usually would, meaning he's going to clip through the wall.
There we go.
Just
Nice.
like that.
And
Nice.
they
You're gonna be going and
normally
trying
do
all this
Dantes
stuff
that you
now,
have to
Paul.
fight Here from, there are those bosses from earlier, but there's 2 of them, and they're a lot tankier.
And one of them went to Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we're coming
That's a
up
cool
now
little
to
skip,
the
I like
third
that.
Novistador room. Just can't get enough of these guys.
Fortunately, this is the last time we'll be seeing Novistadors, but this is also one of the worst rooms in the game.
Yeah, this is another very, very random room. I would say it's not as bad as Novi's 2, but it's pretty bad too.
Nice.
Freaking.
Okay, getting out of that tunnel is like the first danger point. Oh god. What?
Yeah, it's that kick.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead to. I wanted the incendiary. Okay. So yeah, as you see, when you take damage, you kind of have to like just go back into your inventory and read it, man. This is not good.
Not good. Don't get comboed, please.
Yeah, don't get comboed.
Want to learn how to do an infinite?
Come on.
I'm
You
gonna
got this,
grab that
dude.
for Safety.
Yeah, I was actually about to suggest that.
Come on. Get it.
Oh my
Get it.
God.
Get it.
Nice save.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Seeing how
But-
powerful the camera manip is in this game.
Yeah,
No Vistadors.
If any of them were flying, he would
Yeah, I
be
would
in
not.
trouble.
Yeah.
But they were all on the ground, so they were all like.
All right, I'm expecting that donation now from Extreme Lampshade. I think he's the one who made that gamble, right? 'Cause,
Yeah.
we
Yes.
were out. We were
Yes, he
done with
did.
no Vistadors for the rest of the
He
run.
said like another $100.
Yeah. So yeah, this is like a we
Nice.
kind of mentioned that this is the part of the run where you actually start the run because now you're done of Novies. So a lot of the random parts are out of the game. Not to say that there's no like RNG left, but with Novies out of the way, it is a lot less troublesome.
A little
Makes a
less
massive
bloody,
difference.
The run doesn't start till after Novi's.
Those enemies
Yeah,
do
that's
suck,
what
though.
we normally say. All right, so I think I'm good on money actually for like the rest of the run. So we're not really going to be doing any more money pickups. So we're just going to go ahead and run straight to this lever. Before we get to the major skip coming up, you can go ahead and read a donation.
Ooh, interesting. Major
the game's
skips.
getting a bit
Okay.
meta, because I have a donation here from Ashley Graham for $25. Says, Leon, help us to fight cancer.
All right,
And
so
they've
we're
just
gonna go
managed
ahead and dip man to our grenade here. Something I should mention, the reason we call that glitch the dip man glitch is because the guy who found it was named Dipman. I'm pretty sure that's how the story goes. That was his tag on GameFAQs from like way back in the day, because they did find this glitch when it was out only on GameCube. And it's just worked on every single version since. Like, Capcom never patched it out for some reason.
Yeah, some of these tricks are actually pretty old.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and manip that lady into pointing at us.
Like super old. Like Ditman works on every version of the game, and the skip you're about to see has a version that works on every version of the
Yeah,
game, even all the way back to GameCube and PS2.
Nice.
But it is fastest on Steam for sure, though. Like,
Yeah.
it is by far the easy. It's really easy on Steam. All right, we're gonna get out of this room using our Ditman TMP.
So unlike Salazar's Queen Grail room, you can't shoot those before you enter the room.
Yeah.
So you have to
Okay.
activate them.
And you also have those like head crab looking things to deal with. All right, so this is the glitch right here. This is the minecart skip, and this is how it's done. We're just gonna go up to here, hold up left, and nice. We're out of bounds, and this is gonna allow us to skip the entire minecart section. So normally,
Oh,
you have to
nice.
ride that all the way down. You're gonna see, we would normally have to ride it all the way across the map and then down this spiral, but thanks to the minecart skip, we just go out of bounds and run our way to the exit
I
without
think
having
it's
to
like
do
around
anything.
90 seconds of time
Yeah,
saved or
it's
something
something crazy.
big like
it's like
that.
100 seconds maybe. It
Yeah.
might even, yeah, it's a lot.
Nice.
It's a lot. Like it even saves time if you don't have Ditman. And
Yes.
You run like way slower.
Yeah, if you're doing like a no merchant run.
Have you seen these two
I
skips,
remember
Paul?
there
We
were some,
making
like,
notes?
classic clips out there of like some of the veteran speedrunners reacting to when this glitch was first found.
Oh yeah.
And like
Freaking out.
it's just like it just changed the game entirely because all of a sudden nobody's PV'd matter anymore, you know? and we recently, so this version that I did right here only works on Steam, like Steam 60 specifically. But we, like Trent mentioned, waifu, there is a version now that works on every single version of the game, including GameCube and like all those older versions. And if you want to go ahead and read one or two more donations while we're running out, then go ahead, because we're just running.
This is going to be very
Thank you.
cool.
Speaking of meta, I've got a $10 donation from Leon Kennedy. Says, "Your small time salad bar."
Out of point.
And $5.
You'll have to go
from
back and watch
13
it, see if you can
Lightning says,
regenerate it.
"Donating during a game, I was always too scared to play myself, but I loved watching my brother play. Let's get Final Fantasy VI bonus game unlocked." $5 donation train.
Nice.
All right. So we're going to be moving on. As you saw, we were having to deal with all those
That was cool. I
villagers
like that.
again. So the lore explanation for that is because we basically went into the mine where they found the original Las Plagas parasite, and that's how all the villagers got infected, because they were all working inside the mines. And because we went back to that area, the game decided to use villager enemies again, but we're not going to see them anymore, though.
There's actually like quite a good chunk of lore in this game, but it's not really used.
Yeah.
Because
It's actually really interesting, but
Yeah.
the game is like doesn't really take itself too seriously either.
The storyline's pretty good.
All right, this is a pretty hard part right here, because as you can
Whoa.
see, there's a lot of enemies to deal with.
did you mean?
I will watch a lot of
No, I
speedrun
did
stuff
not.
now. I'm watching a lot of GoldenEye stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do
I
GoldenEye.
did
I've
not
written
mean
down
to jump down
GoldenEye is
here.
one that I've added on the
okay,
list
that's
to
okay.
speedrun.
Not a big time.
Also, Lilac Wars.
This is a very execution-heavy part.
But
of
the
run.
two I'm
actually,
the main
it's
well the main one I work on is
There's an example of why 60
Link to the Past, but I'm also going to start a speedrun of Festus Quest.
Leon was even up
Yeah.
there.
Well, so old school NES.
In particular, the mace hitbox is like a ginormous.
The
Yeah, right?
mace hitbox is like by far the biggest one in the entire game. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
There's a few
Enjoy.
games on this evening that you'll quite like. Then Devil May Cry obviously will be your sort of thing,
What is this guy doing? Okay.
and then all
He
sorts.
sounds
Yeah.
a grand old time.
Because The Last of Us is sort of
Yeah,
similar as well.
normally this room is a lot faster, but I jumped a little too
But
early back
however,
there.
that's
And now we have the hardest QT
The
in
Last
game.
of Us
Oh, no.
is
Chased by this
any
giant
percent,
mecha
and it
Salazar,
can be
which the
completed in
game
7 minutes.
Has no explanation for existing, really.
Is the recommendation.
Captain Crunch. Eat my cereal. It doesn't scrape the roof of your mouth. It doesn't. I tried it.
This right here is the hardest QT. in
8
the
seconds
whole
off the
game.
world record on the first stage. That's sick, Paul. Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
GoldenEye is hard though. It's been around long
On-
enough
on
now, and
60
it's got
FPS,
such a
that
cult
QTE,
following.
You have to
that
mash so
It's one of those
fast
games
in
that
order to
people have put
actually,
so much time
achieve
into.
it.
And you just
That's
really
pretty
die
impressive
if you
though.
don't
8
mash
seconds
that.
off the.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like because it's like
on
it's
game
basically
on a
just
game
well
like a
done
GoldenEye,
60
that's
FPS.
probably
Like,
quite a
the
lot,
game just
but,
expects you to mash faster than you humanly could.
that's
honestly.
still mad.
And because he's playing on mouse and keyboard, like it's actually a little bit harder, I would say,
Yeah.
on mouse and keyboard. Because on controller,
52
or at least for me,
second
I
stage.
like
Yeah,
both
so
my
8
thumbs.
seconds is a lot
Yeah,
then.
It's not as exhausting.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
a
it
52,
wasn't supposed to
yeah,
go
8
there.
seconds is.
Come on, Dynamite guy. Chill.
Dynamite guy always with the memes here. dude.
He's not vibing.
Still sweet though.
No scythe guy. Okay. Yeah, usually there's a scythe guy there if he doesn't get hit by the barrels. We're going up. All right, he got rid of those barrels for me though.
I reckon I've got a really good
So
Festus
this is
quest
their
time in
classic
me though
Capcom
for
elevator that they put in like all their games.
any
Basically,
percent.
If there's too many enemies on it, then it
Definitely.
stops going up.
I've been
So
practicing
he
the
has to
glitches
position
this
himself
evening.
correctly and knock them all off as fast as
Before we
possible
started,
to reduce the amount of
ish,
time that
so.
the elevator stopped.
and
This
I've
is
definitely
way
got a
easier
top
on mouse and
100
keyboard.
Master Sword run in me for sure.
There is a new strat that we found for doing the elevator that was
Without a shadow of a doubt.
works pretty much only exclusively on keyboard and mouse, but it's slower RTA, so I'm just doing the old one.
And it's really cool in particular because it shows a mechanic that's
Love
not
these
showed anywhere
strats
else
for
in
just,
the
like,
run.
aiming
you
at
can
the floor.
actually shoot the striker and use it while keeping Dipman, which a lot of us didn't know was possible.
Yeah,
but apparently it's
until
very
like a year
recently.
ago.
Everyone
but
enjoying
basically
this so
you
far?
You Dipman, then you
I
switch
do
to
like
the
Resi. I like
striker,
games like
and
this
then you
speed run.
aim the
They're
knife
good to watch.
And pick your mouse up off of the mouse pad and then aim. And then when you go back to aim, you have Dipman
It's
still.
just like trapped behind the
I
thing.
think I get past him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that was a pretty clean elevator though. So even though we got hit by that dynamite down there, like getting a clean elevator is a lot more important, honestly.
Nice.
And we're gonna be moving on to the final part of the castle. So we are technically on the last chapter of the castle, but this fight right here is gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna be moving.
I tell you,
on to
this
the last
food has
segment
made me
known as
feel
the
so
island.
much better, guys.
So another
Wow.
boss fight. This one's like a pretty crazy one.
I was feeling
but,
properly
you guys
broken
how we're
after
gonna
so
do
many
it
late
already.
nights.
I'm moving up to this
Like,
merchant,
properly
and I'm
broken.
gonna open the buy menu.
I like how that Ganado whispered in your ear, and he's like all the way down on the
Yeah, you can
second
hear him
floor.
pretty high up.
Like what?
All right, so Salazar has been consumed by like the Queen Plagas, I think that is. And we have to get rid of him to pass. So guess what we're gonna do? He's dead.
Oh, if only you
That
knew.
shot's actually a little bit more
Freaking
precise than you might
RPG
think.
bloody
I've definitely
killed
lost some runs
everything
because
in
you
a
have to
one
shoot in the
bang.
face with a
Wow.
rocket.
Yeah,
That was
you have to
another,
put
like,
something
casually,
into
that's
it.
another boss again that
As you can
sucks.
guess, the rocket launcher's gone once you fire it once. It's like a one-time use thing, unless you have the infinite rocket launcher, which you can only get in New Game Plus. All right, so we're gonna grab that money. As you can see, all the boss enemies in this game just drop a lot of money, and it's very, very useful for a new game run because it just lets us buy everything we need, basically.
Rip salad bar.
Yeah. So there is a glitch actually on 30 FPS that allows you to skip the Salazar
that was
fight.
so
You
needed,
just go out of
guys.
bounds and then just
Right.
walk out of the room. But
I'm just going to make an
unfortunately, it does
espresso,
not
and then
work
I'm
on
going to be
60 FPS.
on it.
Well, that we know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There very well could be a clip
Because
found for it.
because there is a skip coming up right now that was 30 FPS exclusive.
Yeah.
And it was found to be possible on 60 FPS, and it's actually faster
And you
than
can
the
do it
old
without dip,
setup.
And,
And you can do it.
Yeah,
without
you can
dip.
do it on every single version with or without Ditman, and it's faster.
And this is it right here.
So he's going to be looking for a specific climb up animation.
I think I got
He
it.
got it. He's going to
Climbs
quick
right
turn
out of-
right,
There we
and
go.
boom, he's out of bounds. And now what he's going to do is he's going to run over here, activate this boulder QTE, and it teleports him to where he's supposed to be for the QTE.
Yeah.
So now he can actually just Ditman again and go to the ladder, and he skips this entire section. It's pretty big, actually.
Yeah, that skip saves about 40 seconds, I think. I remember waking up the date I was found, and like I couldn't believe it. And then I saw how the skip was done, and I'm like, is it really that simple?
Yeah.
And yeah, it really is.
It makes you wonder what other simple skips may be
Yeah.
hidden in this game. RE4, it never ends.
Yeah, like, so most skips in this game are done by like dropping down off a ledge with Ditman active at like a specific angle, but that one was found by just climbing up a ledge instead, which we never thought of apparently. And boom, new skip. All right, so we're gonna be running past a couple of these rooms, and right now we got the infamous Oven Man. I don't know what he was doing in that oven, but yeah, we can just quick.
He
run
was
past him.
vibing.
And basically, we're trying to get Ashley back. She's been moved again out of the castle segment into this island, and she's being held captive here.
Neat
Right
little
here.
skip here.
Yeah, this is called the shutter skip. We're gonna use Ditman to basically get past the shutter before we are supposed to. There we
Nice.
go. Yeah, by just moving into that little corner with Ditman, we can just move at the right time and just completely nullify the shutter. You're supposed to like usually sit there and like kill all the enemies while the shutter is open in order for it to like permanently open, but that's slow, and we're trying to
Right,
get that.
coffee has been acquired. We
Now
are
we're being
good,
introduced
boys and
to One
girls.
of the more famous enemies of the game.
Oh, who else we got going on? Lurk Force, thank
A
you
lot
very
of,
much for the
a lot of
retweet.
us
Cheers, guys.
We're probably spooked by this enemy, but you'll see that in the speedrun, you'll
Nice.
find that the regenerators are way too slow.
Yeah.
They're so derpy.
Bye.
They're
Go
dangerous.
for a bit
but
of,
they're so derpy.
After Dark
Yeah,
styly, shall we?
they're our favorite enemy, like unironically, as speedrunners because
Nice.
they're slow, kind of dumb, and easy to get past.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can debate them. real
Yeah,
easy.
unlike Novies and stuff. They're
Nice, there we
they're
go.
easy to get
Sweet.
past. And there's not too many of them, too.
Yeah.
Well,
So right here, we're going to go ahead and upgrade our card so we can use
Nice.
it to rescue Ashley. And we're not going to get the thermoscope because we actually don't need... So there is a scope that the game gives you in order to kill these regenerators. Because the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to put that scope on a rifle and then shoot these like weak points on their bodies because usually they're too tanky to like actually kill with like any of your other weapons. But we have Ditman, so we don't need to kill them. We can just run past all of them.
And they don't actually have that much HP
Yeah.
as well, so they'll die to like a rocket shot or like a few hundred knife slashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something you could do actually is like you can keep them like immobilized on the ground and just knife them over and over again, and they can't do anything about it. And on some categories, I know like no merchant, that's
No
like
merchant, yeah.
how you deal with them. All right, so gotta get the splash. Nice.
nice.
Ditman past all these enemies. We don't got time to deal with that. And we need this card in order to access Ashley's room specifically that this
Oh,
Iron
that's
Maiden
me.
is holding. And an Iron Maiden is basically like a regenerator with spikes all over its body. Oh, he died pretty far there. Okay.
So fast, Mike.
Yeah, that happens if you fire a little too early.
Why'd you have to shoot the CRTs, man?
Yeah.
I couldn't knife the CRTs like they're supposed to.
Smash players are screaming at you right now.
Those are a precious commodity. All right, so we're gonna do this little manip here so we can move past these enemies. Ooh, okay,
You're good.
that's a newer one, yeah.
Yeah. A bit risky.
Yeah. And bait these guys out, these Mad Max looking dudes. Those guys can actually one-shot you as well. They're very dangerous, especially in a part coming up that we'll talk about when we get there. But for right now, they're not too bad.
I remember all these
We're gonna go
bits.
to the
It's
flash
mad.
here.
It's really funny. I remember this game loads, actually.
And if you actually
more
want
than
to
I
go
thought.
ahead and get a donation out of the way while we move on to the next part, then go ahead.
I've been waiting. We have $100 from Extreme Lampshade.
Nice.
Says, well, I'm a man of my word. Here you go. Great run so far. Good luck on elevator.
Thanks, Ricky.
Nice, GG. That's a sweet
You can do another
donation.
one if you want.
One thing I will just say,
Here's
just while we're running
$10
through
for
this,
great
do the
gameplay
normal
and
as well,
commentary.
chat.
This is from Merchant Lover.
Just remember,
Says,
if you
also
do want to
another
donate to the
$10 from the
amazing
runner
cause
and
at Games Done
Gordon
Quick
House, who do
supports,
their
which is
best
Prevent
merchandise.
Cancer Foundation, you can donate over at gamesdonquick.com. There is a link in the YouTube description to the direct donation link, and the official stream is over on twitch.tv/Games Done Quick. There you go.
was pretty good.
And
I
if
don't
you
think I can keep
do,
going.
as always, want to support this stream, the easiest thing you can do is bang a like on the video. And if you do like the content,
what it
i.e.
sounds like that when you're
retro
selling them all
gaming
the
and
tools.
speedrunning,
Yeah,
all
you
that
keep,
fun
like,
stuff,
canceling
you're going to
out
love the
the
content on the
menu,
channel,
like,
so you're going to
keep
want to
repeating
bang
the
the
same voice
subscribe
line
button
over and
down
over again.
and turn notifications so you don't miss
like
any of the
kind of
content we do.
remix, like
But
a
we will
YouTube
be
group or
having a
something like
GDQ watch party
It's not just about
every
shooting,
single night
it's
this week,
about
so we've got 2 more,
reloading.
Friday and Saturday as
That's
well.
what he
So
says about
yeah,
the broken butterfly.
looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys and
Yeah.
girls are as well.
I haven't played this game casually enough, I guess. All right, right here we have the home run strat. That is what we have dubbed it. I need that. All right, so we're just basically gonna be running circles around this room to deal with the enemies and throwing a flash. I'm gonna bait that guy out. Oh, that guy was
Whoa.
not supposed to hit me.
This strat can be really dangerous because you have to like run through all the
Wow.
enemies the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It's actually really new. What we used to do is a strat where you would like get Ashley like glitched in a spot and then like run around and all the enemies would not be able to find you.
This
and
looks
stuff, but it
utterly
turns out that
terrifying
is a
doing
little
this
bit
like this.
faster, And
Yeah.
it's the other old strat you could only do on controller. So if you're running keyboard, you'd have to have a controller with you too. And so this is a little bit faster and you don't have to do that.
Yeah, the wrecking ball doesn't have a hitbox there, so we can just like run up against it.
Oh, it doesn't have
Okay.
one?
No, only on that cycle. On the first and second, it does.
Oh, okay.
And it actually
Okay, so on the
that
final
one.
cycle where it breaks the door, it
They
doesn't.
just
Okay, that's
decided
interesting.
The third one doesn't have a hitbox for some reason.
It can actually push you through the wall and like get you
Yeah.
to the door faster if you get in front of it before it hits
Oh.
it.
I think I've watched Pharaoh do that before.
Oh.
Whoa.
Donk.
Slam dunk. Here, I'm gonna
Wow.
go ahead and bait out another attack here. Oh, come on. Start. Ashley. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
do you guys remember which box the first aid's in the next room? It has been so long since I've
I
been
think it's
there.
on the left
The
side.
left, yeah,
Like,
the
like
left
all the
side,
way
yeah.
to the left.
It
The
has
right
been-
side's the shoddy ammo.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to grab this first aid, but I want to be more safe than sorry right now. 'Cause
Especially
Yeah.
with the truck.
we've been getting some.
especially on a marathon run as well.
All right.
There you go.
So Ashley, it turns out, has a license somehow to drive heavy machinery.
Nice.
And
Good
we're
go.
just gonna go ahead and let
I
her
remember
take
this
the
bit
wheel
being
here while we
crap
go.
as well.
Yeah, this is the longest auto-scroller in the entire game, actually. So if you want to go ahead and get like 2 or 3 donations.
2 or
out, then go
3?
for it.
Like,
Yeah, you
like
might need
8
more.
or 9.
Yeah.
Well, I've got quite a few, so I can definitely do that.
Nice.
Starting off, we have.
I'm
couple
really
people
enjoying
jumping
this
in
run,
on the
chat. It's a
donation
properly
train.
good run.
Jackson Dark-Minded donates $5. Says, I can't say no to a donation train. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
$6 from Kazra. Says,
Oh,
all aboard
nice.
that Final
All of them in a
Fantasy
wanna.
$6 donation train. It's $5 plus 1. Shanosuke, $5 donation train for Final Fantasy VI run. There's no clipping out of bounds to bypass these tracks. Let's do it, everyone. Choo-choo.
Nice.
And then $250 from Big Dave and Leah. Greetings from Japan. Seeing
Oh, yeah, they
Resident
start
4
dropping in
on
the back
AGDQ
of the
fills
thing,
me
don't
with
they?
Nostalgia. I spent a decent chunk of my high school years speedrunning this game at my grandma's house. We lost to cancer a few years later. Miss you, Grams. Let's all do our best together to stop cancer. Also, hey, it's that dog.
And now they've all just
Yeah,
randomly
so these
run
guys
off.
right here have realized that running to the truck isn't working, so they're gonna form to make a bigger truck right here. Yeah, I don't know why that happens still. Like if you don't shoot those guys, then they just like run back and like huddle up.
And they don't actually die.
Yeah.
They keep up. Like, there's a limit of how many enemies that can be on screen at one time. So if
That's
they
the
run
reason
back
you're only
there-
seeing one enemy right here is because they're all technically alive still.
Yeah, so they're taking.
Okay,
space
that's
more
not-
enemies can't spawn.
that's quite a
They actually
cool
have that on
strat, that's
purpose so
worth
they can
knowing.
save some shotgun ammo.
Yeah. Because we're gonna need our shoddy ammo for the part coming up, which is a lot more dangerous.
Nice. This is sweet, Ron.
There is a trick here. I was too late. But there is a trick there where if you grab anything, I think it's like 3 frames before that cutscene plays, it actually skips it. I don't think it's ever been done on 60 FPS though, but I've seen it done on 30. And I don't know if anyone can. I don't even know if it's like humanly possible to do on 60 actually. But I've seen it done.
I mean, is it frame perfect?
Yeah, it's literally frame perfect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Carpenter did it on like his New Game Plus like Xbox 360 run, and when I saw it, I'm like, this man is a god.
Yeah, Carp is a madman.
There's only. What are you two doing here? All right. There's usually 2 enemies here, but they're usually
excuse
not
me.
in there. That's okay. You can just go ahead and get rid of them with the knife.
Knife OP.
Yep. It's not the RE2 remake knife, but
No.
it'll do.
Uh,
Yeah, I would say the RE4 knife is actually like one of the more.
oh, yeah.
advanced ones
Oh,
in
well,
the
my
entire
coffee's a little bit
series.
too... Yeah,
Powerful, but, like,
that
it's
was the
not
rules, wasn't it? Yeah, every time they say frame
using it in the
perfect, you have
first
to
place,
drink.
so.
I think my coffee's a bit
It's
too
not
hot. I'll have a
RE2
try.
remake
Or Code Veronica.
Yeah, where like it hits like every
No, we're
single
good.
frame that it's out, which is insane.
That was the rules. If you wasn't around for Rob and mine's
Alright,
conversation
so,
last
we're
night,
getting
every
to the
time they say
dangerous
frame
part of
perfect,
the
you have to
truck
drink.
auto-scroller. This is the part where there's just more enemies, and also they can
that
spawn
coffee's
floggers
lovely.
now, which are those giant tentacles that come out of their head. And because we're in such an enclosed space, we don't want we just don't want them getting on the truck. Really, it's just not a good.
And the Plagas could still insta-kill you.
Yeah.
Since you haven't increased your health at all the whole run.
Yeah.
It's kind of slow to increase your health throughout the run, so we just don't do it.
And it's pretty common that like you'll have a Las Plagas come out here. Sometimes 2.
And they could kill Ashley.
Yeah, that would also be bad.
Yeah, that would be,
guess.
yeah, very bad.
I guess. So I'm actually gonna wait for these 2 to jump on, because that allows you to kill them without them spawning a Plagas. Actually.
When they're in the air.
Yeah.
Ah, nice, yeah, because they
There's
can't
a
spawn
similar
because they're
trick
mid-air.
used in
Nice.
separate ways, actually, where you just kill them while they're in the dropping down animation, and like it kind of stops them from spawning Plagas or doing anything else that's kind of funny. All right, so we're at
see,
the end. We're
and driving's
crashing
not that
into
hot.
This strange building, and we're actually gonna go ahead and lose Ashley again at the end of this chapter. But first off,
Oh no.
we need.
Do you
something
need an
important.
RPG by
Guess
any
what it is?
chance?
A rocket launcher.
What a surprise.
And we've lost Ashley again. She's been possessed by Sadler. So something I should mention, lore-wise, both Leon and Ashley have been infected by the Lost Plagas towards the beginning of the game. I think.
Yeah,
Ashley
they did.
was
They got
infected before
injected.
the game
Yeah.
even begins.
And Lewis gives him pills to suppress.
Yeah.
Who's
the
psyched to
growth
play
of
this
it.
that hasn't played
It's
this
like the
game now
ticking
they've seen
time
this?
bomb of the story,
Trust me, it's a
basically, so we
really,
have to, like,
really
kinda do
cool
all this
game.
before both Leon
Very
and
worthwhile
Ashley turn.
playing.
And Ashley is more advanced because it happened before the game, and hence why like Sadler.
And I
was
think,
able
you
to
know,
possess her.
speedrunning it's great, but actually just
So we're gonna
playing
move
it
on right
casually as
here,
well,
and we're gonna be
it's just
introduced
such a
to,
good game.
An
It's
important
good fun.
NPC who was only introduced in this game, but we're like supposed to know who he is for some reason. And
Oh,
that's
this is like,
Crowder.
isn't it like some like a general
Well,
dude? Yeah, that's it, yeah.
He's in Umbrella Chronicles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the light rail shooter. How could you
Yeah.
forget?
Yeah.
Also, I should mention this is the longest cutscene in the game that we cannot skip
Right.
because it technically counts as like a boss fight.
It
Just
should
doing
be
all the enemies,
pretty
which are
reasonable
actually
now
very
on
easy
Steam.
to do.
Shouldn't be that dear anymore. It's a classic, but I think it must have come down in price. Have a quick look. I'll have a quick look.
Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. What do you want?
The samples.
So, Resident Evil
Was
4
literally there.
is a combo. Is it just on
We've
its
actually
own?
added this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you.
I'm American.
Feral.
This is hilarious. You can tell they're bored at this point in the speedrun and they've got to
Most
watch it.
fight I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game.
You got her involved just for that? Ah! Yeah.
So, what's actually probably really worthwhile buying is you can get Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 for £42 on the Steam store, or you can get Resident Evil 4 and Biohazard 4 for $14.99.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Spam that X button.
Ada.
Whoa.
Wow, Krauser.
Capital D colon.
2020, bro.
Yeet.
You may be losing. Prolong your life, but it's not like you'd escape your inevitable death, is it? Knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
And then she just runs off again. She just turns up and then just yeets herself off the side of the platform. Nice.
As you can guess, we have seen that cutscene literally thousands of times. Yeah, if you
GG,
run
boys.
this game for like any amount of time, you're gonna have to just get used to just sitting at that cutscene. Unfortunately, because you have to do the QTEs, you just can't go AFK or anything like that, though. Can't go grab a snack or like get some water or something while you're waiting. All right, so Leon's doing some impressive parkour. Watch this. This man has the body of an Olympian right here. How does he do it?
Boss.
Inspired by the movie.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this for the Rundo. Yeah.
Wrong cheek.
There's no time for resting.
Nice.
So there is actually like a practical reason for doing that little pose is to show you the treasure that's like on the back end of the room.
Yeah, it changes the camera angle and you can see it shining.
Nice.
So we're gonna move on to like the boss rush of the game. It's technically
This is a
boss
sweet
rush.
run.
It's like
This
two
is
bosses,
chat.
but
I'm
they're
enjoying
both
this a
kinda
lot,
lengthy,
actually.
and it
It's
basically
cool.
makes up the entire chapter. So coming up, we have
They've got a
U3,
Devil
we
Hunter
call him
difficulty as
Bono,
well
'cause
for
he
Devil May Cry
Bono.
5, which will be amazing if they
I
get
call
that.
him Bono sometimes.
That's because that game's
Bono.
hard.
Yeah, he's like Sadler calls him it. It's like this giant tentacle monster right here. And we're just gonna go ahead and run
It
past.
really isn't.
Yeah. And he crashes through the wall and it's like, hello, hello. That's why we named him Bono.
I thought it was because like U3 just sounds like U2. I guess that's a coincidence.
I remember trying to
there's
do
more
this as
lore,
well
man.
casually. This as a room casually as well sucked. Like,
All right, so we're just gonna
and
run past
terrifying
right
as
here.
well
Use
because you
this,
know the
wall
monster's
to grab.
somewhere, but you just literally just
Yeah, Morris
got
actually
no
talked about
idea
when
where
he
it's
showed
going to
me
merge
you
from
can
next. It
consistently just run
literally is
past
just
him right
like
there if you do it
properly
precisely.
jump scare-tastic. It's
And now he's
brilliant.
gonna throw a hand grenade
Oh, come on.
and it's gonna hit the little green button from the other side. Nice. Got it. So a little
skips
exploit
everything.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It skips having to like run around.
Nice.
On New Game Plus, I know they use the infinite rocket launcher to like just shoot.
Right.
They just shoot it at the wall and it hits the button. All right,
Oh,
so we're
you
done
get-
with
you
that
get-
segment, and now here's the actual boss fight, which
Yeah.
Tougher than most bosses.
yeah, very very
Takes
tough.
more than a rocket.
I just
A
rock,
rocket and a knife swing.
Yeah.
Just rocket and then
Yeah,
just
long before
yeet him in the
Doogo,
head
he
with a
is one of
knife.
the more durable bosses, but he is
Yeah,
no
that was a
match
cool
for the
glitch. It
almighty
was what with the
rocket
grenade. Yeah.
launcher, which again, I just have to stress like why the devs.
You talking
allow
about the
you to
grenade
30,000
glitch through the wall,
30
Megan?
red.
30K like whenever you want. Like there's just an infinite
Pretty cool.
supply of them. It's I don't know. All
Just
right,
like
so
learn
moving
so
on
much as
now
well. Like
to
I've got like
Krauser,
this is my
who's the
Festus
guy you just
quest.
saw in that,
So
wonderful
I've obviously
movie I
been
played.
I've been starting working on my run for
First, we have
Festus
to make a
quest.
final
This is how I
merchant,
sort of
and,
make
this is
notes.
actually the last merchant we
So
stopped
all
in
my
the
sort of
game.
my
We have
notes
to get rid of
for
our,
like the
our
first person
handy
corridor,
dandy
for the first person
unfortunately.
mazes and
It's,
all that sort of stuff.
It's been fun.
So-
teaching
Yeah,
it, but-
Pepe
and
handy.
I do the same as well. Like I've got about
Yeah, like it
8
served us
to
well,
10
but we
pages of
need,
notes for
the
my
good old
Master Sword
George
glitch when I
I'm
my
like
Master Sword run when I first started
TMNT
running it.
hands Where, like, instead of
So-
the hands, it's just TMNT.
And again, the same. I've made some notes and stuff ready for Mega Man X when we do that as well. So
Red Knight stock?
Yeah, Red
Aw.
Knight stock.
No.
You messed up, streamer.
Reset.
All right. And we actually have a new strat. So this is where you fight Krauser. It's like kind of like a 3-phase fight.
Oh, I
but,
remember
we're
this
gonna
as
get
well.
through
This
them all
sucks because
pretty
he keeps on
fast.
just
See if everything
randomly
goes
turning up
according to
around here.
plan.
And it's like, it's not
Right
so
here, we're
much
gonna use
killing
the
him,
4-7 to just
it's
shoot.
just trying to bloody find him every single time.
Turns out shooting him in the face is pretty fast.
Yeah, it's very, very fast.
I've
Before-
actually never seen that before. Wait, what? When did you start doing this?
like
Really
a few months
recently.
ago, I think.
Huh? What?
There we go.
Yeah, you don't have to mess with knifing him now.
Yeah, before we used to come back into this room with Ditman and then just wait for him at the top of the stairs and use the knife on him because, as a lot of people probably know, Krauser is like very, very weak to the knife. Like
Respect
it's
it, though.
it's like it's basically like a magnum shot for him. I was very scared because he pulled out the bow, which that part
Sucks.
is RNG right there. What weapon he pulls out like while you're crossing there, and the bow is the most dangerous one by far. Oh,
Oh no.
okay. I messed up there. I was supposed to back up. That
Oh
was my
wow.
fault.
Oh, that's a shame.
Nice, pretty
Fortunately, the checkpoint is.
Yeah, it's like
nice.
right there,
Yeah.
so it's not too big a deal.
And when you restart the checkpoint, it actually fixes his RNG.
Yeah,
he's
so it makes him like spawn behind that wall, which is like a lot easier to run past.
Then
Than,
he
like,
just
Okay.
goes, "Oh, Lord,
Makes
you
sense.
coming."
All right, there we go.
Nice.
Nice place.
That was a good swing he got on me, but ain't gonna work a second time, bud. All right, and now we have the statue push right here, which is like
Become
I
one
didn't
with
get
the
it.
statue, Mike.
that is like that. This is like the hardest part of this entire fight. I would say it's like pushing this stupid
Yeah.
statue.
You could skip having to push it back by pushing it exactly the
It's
right
just, like,
amount
in
and
the
then pushing it
statue.
to the side.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
he's trying to do.
very, very hard to do though on 60. Like if your timing is off by even like half a second, it's like it's over. Well, it's not over, but you lose like 5 or 6 seconds having to go fix it.
And he was phasing through it because the Ditman glitch is making his animations go faster, but
Yeah.
it doesn't actually make the block push go faster.
Yeah, so you just like clip.
I don't know what the
basically.
Ditman glitch is. That'll be worth going back and having a look at, Paul, at the beginning of the run, just to work out what the Ditman glitch is to
We
get
don't
like the
respond
speed
to
and
it
stuff.
because It's slow, and we're gonna move on now to the
That
final
seems
phase of the
pretty
fight,
key
which is
to this
probably
run.
The most iconic part, where
Yeah, 'cause you
Krauser
see how quick
actually
he's
has
climbing
this
the ladder.
Giant mutant like blade.
I think
arm
that's just
thing.
something they've set up.
But we have a strat to deal with him here. This is actually a pretty tough part. I would say Krauser is like probably the hardest boss besides Dolago, actually.
Yeah, I remember this. It
'Cause
sucks.
You kind of have to fight him legit.
Prepare for your death, Leon. Oh,
Nah, I didn't get it.
oh, 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 oh. Bully this man.
Wow.
Nice.
If only we knew that you could just stand there and yeet him with the knife, that would have been like
Yeah,
somewhat
so I was
more
going
helpful.
for a strat where I was trying to get him in like the exact right position so I could hit his face and then his chest, because that kills him about like 4 or 5 seconds faster, maybe a little less, but it's really really good. But that's fine as well, as long as you don't die.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
good.
2 seconds.
Fun fact, if you wait for the timer to end, even after you've killed him and you've like doing the puzzle, you'll die anyways. 5-4.
All right, if you guys want to explain this, because this is like
Okay,
part
5-4 is probably the reason why a lot of people think that this game is just straight up an action game, which it kind of is, but it kind of isn't really. But it's this part, there's turrets everywhere, there's like a bazillion dudes chasing after you. Mike shows up in a helicopter and starts shooting missiles everywhere. It's insane. There's dynamite. It's just
And as a speedrunner, it's also like the most like RNG heavy part of the run.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say.
yeah.
Because like you can get shot by archers, like people can be out of positioning,
the
like
turret can hit you. The
Yeah. Oh,
space
yeah,
guy
God.
can do that.
that can happen. Like it's just super random and like huge run killer.
And then we got this guy.
Yeah, and I'm actually doing a harder strat here than normal. I'm hoping oh, nice.
He did it.
Him
There we go.
swinging at me is actually really good. Because then I can reset checkpoint right here.
Despawn the enemies.
Yeah, the resetting the checkpoint despawns the enemies, and it does something that you would think would be counterintuitive for the next room, but it actually makes it better. Mike, the helicopter dude that's helping you out, if you reset the checkpoint or die, he's like, sorry, and just leaves and decides that he's not going to help you out anymore. And an extra archer spawns at the beginning of the room. So the room is like theoretically much harder, but it actually makes it much more consistent. And that was found like pretty recently.
Yeah. So I got a bad shield guy, which means I might get hit here. I'm hoping I don't, but I might.
Sorry about that, chat. I just need to check
Oh, okay,
some
the
email
bad
for
guy
work.
died somehow. All right.
waiting on.
I'm gonna have to pick this up though. Fortunate. All right, so yeah, this part is pretty chaotic. It's kind of hard to explain while I'm doing it, but I'm just trying to run past everything. I'm gonna knife this rocket launcher guy right here, so he doesn't bother us.
Literally everything in the game that can hurt you, except for like a regenerator and an Ovisador, is just packed into a room.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're just
The devs just kind of went ham here.
And
well, I got lucky. The shield guy climbed up. Nice.
And there's like a lot of items that you have to go around and pick up to get through it. But in a
It's really funny, like literally just like the ability to just like run past stuff like that. But that dip and glitch as well, I think makes that a lot
also
better or a lot easier to do
We'll go
because the speed that you're moving at.
Pay our respects, yeah.
I'm sure they'll pay. All right.
They'll pay in their pita breads.
But yeah, moving on. We have we're going to the final like hard part of the run, as we call it. Like it's not actually.
Cheers for retweeting this
Sadler,
poll.
who's,
Thank
like,
you,
the
mate.
Final boss.
Buddy.
It's this room we call the war room.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
And it's pretty much just as bad as that triple turret room, I would say. But there is a strat we found not too long ago that's going to help us like deal with the enemies there. But there's still
this
a
chair's
lot
so
of shenanigans
comfortable.
that can happen. I'm going to get this red herb for safety.
I would say like the war room is actually kind of worse because the checkpoint is terrible.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Yeah, and that's
So you just have to do the whole room again if you die or get unlucky or something. We have a lot of heals though. So I
Is
think
game
we'll be
volume
okay.
loud enough, chat? So
Game
that
is
you can hear the
loud
guys
right
talking
there.
properly.
Mike is actually going to be sticking to this right corner here, and that's going to make it so that some of the Ganados are going to be spawned upstairs, and because they're not downstairs, they can't stop him when he jumps down the ladder. You'll see.
And he also threw the flash there to flash the red hat guy, because the red hat guy holds the key card, and it also makes it so that the door stays open. Because again, if the door closes, he has to kick it, and then he loses Ditman, and he has to
Nice.
do Ditman. And that's
All
why,
good. Yeah,
especially,
sweet.
like, getting hit
Cheers, man.
in 5-4 loses a lot of time, because then
Excellent.
you hit,
Good,
then you
good.
gotta heal, then you got to re-Ditman, then you got to switch to what you actually want.
Yeah,
to
it's
have
hard
out,
getting that
then
balance
you
right
run.
sometimes
Then
for
you hit again,
gaming
you have to do it all
yourself.
over again.
Ooh boy.
So he's going to jump down here, and there should be nobody in his way.
Nope. Nice.
Yep.
Just this lone
There's just
man.
this one guy.
Oh, nice throw, bud.
Where'd my friends go?
You tried. Yeah, before we kind of just did that room, the strat we used before was a lot more inconsistent. When you drop down, there would just be like 20 enemies down there.
Nice, that was
That is a lot
smooth.
easier to deal
Yeah,
with, though.
the two hardest parts of 5-4 are done now.
Yeah, the run is basically over at this point.
Yeah.
We're just gonna move on to the final boss.
Yeah, I remember this boss as well.
So
I'm amazed of this shows actually how much I enjoyed this game. I think I must have played. I think I played it through twice as well because I played it through an original difficulty and then I went back and played it on like the ultra hard difficulty as well. So I've definitely played it through twice. But yeah, I can really remember it. Great game.
2, and our favorite weapon, 3, and just for good measure, Sadler actually needs 2 rocket launchers. He's special in that way.
Nice.
So it ends kind of like most typical Resident Evil games end, like somebody tosses you like the special rocket launcher, which you use to one-shot the boss. We're gonna do that, and Ada's gonna give us our jet ski keys to get on out of here.
Nice.
So, before we get to the final part, I just want to make a couple shout-outs, mostly to the RE4 speedrunning community. It's wonderful. We have a massive Discord for anyone who wants to learn this game. There's a lot.
Can you
of resources
giggity
that
massive
you can use
Discord?
to
I think
help
you
learn
probably
it.
can.
I want to thank my couch. You guys are awesome.
I'm getting giggity.
And
My
I
God,
kinda
look
wanna
at your
thank, the
massive
Japanese
Discord.
community for RE4 specifically. This game has a massive fan
And yes,
base
I
in
do
Japan,
have a mental age of 12.
as well as Brazil, but Japan has helped us found Japanese runners have helped us found like a lot of these strats that have been used. So I just want to give them a
Orb.
yeah, and that is the best glitch in the game right there, by the way.
Bye, Felicia.
But yeah, like all those people I listed are just wonderful. And we're just gonna take the jet ski on out of here. So time's gonna be coming up as soon as we get to the last cutscene. I'll call it out, but it will be coming up in about like 10 seconds or so-ish. All right, so we're just
Nice.
gonna
Let's
get
get some
part
hype in
33
chat when
also,
this run's
dodging
done,
some debris
guys, because
that
this
falls.
was cool. It was really good fun to
Ramp right
watch,
here.
and a solid run as well. Do what you want, emo, honks, orbs,
And
yeets, flames,
time is
whatever you
coming
like.
up right about now. Time.
Nice. GG. That was sweet, chat. Nice.
133. Nice.
Yeah, that was a good run.
Yeah.
Ashley! Where are ya?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to let this final cutscene play. Just classic overtime.
Nice. Hype.
And then he drives away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, just leaves her in there. YOLO.
Great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Right, Leon?
I still have to get you home safe.
Yeah, Ada blew all that up.
Yeah. We should have mentioned.
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Off into the sunset.
All right, that there is RE4 New Game Pro. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Nice.
That was a great run.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I really enjoyed that, chat. That was awesome. Awesome run. Great fun. An awesome
so
game
again,
as well.
Thank you to the couch.
Like,
Thank you all
absolutely
for watching.
awesome game.
Appreciate it. Check out the Discord if you want. We have a lot of resources
Nice.
there. And yeah.
So obviously now we come to the end. What we do have to do is make sure if you do want to donate, go to gamesdonequick.com. There is a link in the description. That is the official donation link for the Games Done Quick. It's all to raise money for the
Thank you
Prevent
so much
Cancer
for that
Foundation,
amazing
and the
RE4
official
run,
stream is
Mike.
taking
Give it
place
up for
over
him
on
one more time, come on.
twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. Oh, how is everyone doing anyway? You enjoying
I got a
yourselves?
couple donations here.
Hopefully you are.
I'm going to need chat's help with this one.
Oh.
Honk to prevent cancer.
Honk,
Honk again to thank GDQ staff.
honk,
Honk again
honk.
to have honked 3 times.
Nice. Honk. Nice, that was cool. That was cool. So I think we've got, what we got coming up now? We've got Last of Us. PS4, but it's an any percent, and the runtime predicted is 7 minutes. And then it's Jack 2,
And I'm gonna
then
go ahead and throw
Marvel
it on over to our
Spider-Man,
interview
which has
team,
a
interviewing our
ultra-hard
Jack 2
difficulty
runners, so take it
incentive.
away.
Okay, we've got an interview now as well. Sweet.
Thank you very much. My name is Jay Hobbs, and I am joined by Headstrong and Sticky Nar. How are you both doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Very good.
Yeah, how are the nerves doing coming up? You got an awesome race of Jack 2 coming up very shortly. How are you?
Oh, you got race as well. Nice.
All right.
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm as prepared as I could be.
Yeah, as much as we can be.
So I want to know, why is Jack 2 the scariest horror block game of this marathon?
It's scary for sure. It's a lot of the kind of tricks where you will either get them or you'll lose upwards of 30 plus seconds, stuff like that. It's a lot of do or you don't kind of things.
I do know that you were mentioning, I always love to point out just like what is a great moment that people can really be looking for and really jump into tuning for. You said there's something like right at the start of the run almost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
right at the start, there's the largest skip in the game, so definitely want to keep an eye out for that so you don't miss that part.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
one of those like you blink and you miss it kind of thing. Like massive sequence breaks right at the get-go.
Oh, sweet.
Now, I've known you both for a few years now and stuff, seen you come to GDQs in the past and all that. And in fact, you've both run a lot of different games. But before we get to completely different games, you both have run Jak 1 as well, Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy.
A little bit.
And that is a like completely different run from Jak 2, right? Can you tell me a little bit about that? Like what is it, just that you still love both the games and you want to keep going in the series, or what is it that brings you to both of them?
The different movement between them is just so unique because, like in Jak 1, you've just got the normal, just on foot movement the whole time.
No,
So
they
full
haven't made a
jumping,
lot of money
normal
yet,
jumps
Rob,
and stuff
no.
Like that. But then Jak
It's
2
interesting though.
opens
I
up
can
with the
kind of
jump,
understand sort of like the
immensely,
newer
completely
games,
different
like
style of
the
gameplay,
new Spider-Man
so
game
much
that's
different
coming
from
up.
each other.
People don't seem to get
Yeah, and,
quite
like, the
so
world
much
design in
hype
general for Jak 2 is a lot more like a GTA
for
style.
the
A lot
newer
of
games. It
and
wouldn't
movement like
surprise
that,
me
and,
if
just
the
because of the
Spider-Man
way it's kind of
doesn't
designed,
make
getting around
the
is
incentive. I
very
don't know what the
different.
bonus game is or
Playing a
potentially
lot of things
could
like checkpoint
be.
abuse and stuff like that.
I know
There is a
it's
bonus game
combat
after
is
Devil May Cry,
incredibly
but
different. How was
I
it to
will
get
certainly
used
be.
to that, or
The
how
stream will finish
important is
tonight
the
once Devil
combat
May
in
Cry
these
finishes,
games?
which will be just
Interesting
gone
to get used
2
to having to
o'clock.
use the gun rather than just
so-
kicking things the whole time. But the kicks are still incredibly important in Jak 2 too.
You certainly employ a mix of both.
Yeah.
There's even like a lot of like combat oversights and stuff that involve both. Like chaining combo into a gun or something like that.
Cool. Well, like I said, we're going to be seeing a race from both of you. I want to know, what are your predictions on the race? How are things going in the practice room? Like, who is winning the races? How's the record going between you two?
I think me and Headstrong both excel at different things. And because of that, we're actually doing a lot of different strats for the same sections because, you know, we may be comfortable with one over the other. So I really don't know. It's going to be fun to see kind of the way we both play. And yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. I wanted to ask as well, because like I said, you've done runs of so many games, and we've seen you at previous GDQs before and stuff. I mean, Sticky, you've done runs of Super Metroid and Ori. I know you in Ori and the Blind Forest,
I love
especially
Ori.
stuff. Headstrong, you've done. Jack,
Final Fantasy
you've done
6,
tons
any
of games,
percent?
like,
Okay.
Superman. Tons
Oh,
of
wow,
different
so
games.
it's-
What's on the
Oh,
horizon
wow,
for
it's-
you after this? Are you just going to be?
It's 100,000 to get Final Fantasy
Is
6.
there some new
Wow,
game like
okay.
Ori and the Will of the Wisps that's coming out
yeah.
later?
Woo, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've got
they're
actually
way
kind of an
off that
interesting
then.
thing. I'm actually gonna be
Way
working
off.
on doing a run of all
Wow, okay.
6 Jack games, all in a row. So I'm going to start working on that relatively soon afterwards.
Tomato Angus, eat your heart out, because we're going to get the next anthology.
I'll tell you
run.
what though, chat, just a quick one. If you do want to go back and
How about
watch
you?
something
What
that
you
was
looking forward to later?
brilliant,
You
it's
know,
probably one of my favourite
I did put
runs
down
so
YouTube
far
for a
of the
little
whole of
bit and, kinda
GDQ
get the
this
break,
year,
and since picking it
is
up,
go back,
I've
I
been
think
having
it
a lot
was
of fun with it,
on
and
day
it's a really different
3,
run from
Rob
what it
might
was,
remember,
before,
is
back in
the
2017,
back-to-back
around then. So
original
I feel like I have a
series
lot of work
of,
to do in that category. So
what was it
being
that Tomato
expected
Angus
pretty
did,
much
Rob?
staying with Jack.
Nice. Cool. I always love to be able to like catch that
not
pre
BioShock,
and post GDQ grind. There's a different, different
Fallout.
pressure, different atmosphere.
It was
to
Fallout
Yeah.
1, 2,
before, you know, you're
3,
kinda running for a
Las Vegas or whatever it's called, and 4.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
was
say,
really
when it
cool
comes
to
to
watch.
practicing
Loads of
this game and preparing
glitches.
for GDQ,
Commentary
do you
was
find that you learn
amazing.
more about
It
doing
was
no
funny,
reset runs,
entertaining.
or,
It's well
have
worth
you done-
going back and
you just
watching
wanna
that from
do
the
a lot of
playlist,
practice
guys.
races leading up to it,
Yeah,
or,
Fallout Anthology.
do
It
you
was
be focused
wicked.
more on individual tricks?
Yeah, it is, Rob. Yeah, definitely.
individual
Fallout
level
Anthology.
practice,
It was
anything like that?
brilliant.
Or
So
what's
much
your
fun.
approaches?
I did
Really,
a ton
really,
of
really
races with
worth
just a bunch
watching.
of other people in the Jack
Really
2
worth
community,
watching.
and then just no reason.
Yeah, I think it was day 3, but it's in the playlist. Go to the playlist on YouTube, or if you just search, I think, AGDQ
do a lot of
2020, something like that.
I do acknowledge it's important to do it in context.
I think my playlist
So,
comes
yeah,
up
races,
on
like, with
first
any
page of
company,
YouTube, so you should be able to find it.
Definitely helps.
Or just go to the channel.
build up a sense for it.
Make sure you like and
Awesome. Well,
subscribe
I'm
and go to the
looking forward
playlist
that one,
section.
and
You'll
it is
find it in
not
there.
very far away, because up next we have The Last of Us Left Behind, which is
I'm
a
probably going to put
very short
AGDQ
run. So
onto
if you're
the front
interested
page of my
all
YouTube
in
channel. I
Jack
might
Race,
actually even
speedrunning,
do it now, to be
specifically
honest.
Jack 2 race. Be
I'm
sure
thinking
to
about it.
stick around and tune in for that one. I wish I had more time to dig into the intricacies of this game, but Headstrong, Sticky, thank you so much for joining me
Thank you.
and
Thanks for
talking
having
to us a little bit about it. And good luck on the race. We'll have
Thank you
to
so
see.
much.
We'll have to see who ends up winning. I'm putting my bets on. No, I can't. Bet. All right. I copped out with that one. All right, I'm going to throw it back up to those because we are almost ready for that run of Last of Us. See y'all later.
Later.
Thank you, Jay Hobbs. I do want to mention that run coming up is very short.
Just a quick one as well, guys. We've
And after
actually
that,
made it
we have
past the
Spider-Man, and we still need
880
about
subscribers as well
$10,000
now.
for
We're
that
on
ultimate difficulty incentive,
881.
let's
So
get
we
those
are
donations in. Let's see
getting
that. You don't
so
wanna miss
close
this.
to that 1K
But
subs
before
as
we
well
get
now.
into that, I'm gonna throw it
So
over
if you
to a
know
quick
anyone
Twitch
that
ad,
might
and
enjoy
we'll
the
be right
channel,
back.
that would enjoy the content that we do, give them a shout, let them know that we're here, and yeah, get them involved. We can make that 1K subs for sure. Right. Was Terraria run, weirdly the most hype run of the marathon so far. Terraria, I did actually watch a bit of it in bed because he had a massive issue, didn't he? Because he couldn't make it go to nighttime again, could he, to fight the boss? So I did actually see a bit of that, and it was really cool. It was good fun. Was really good fun. So no, I totally no, I did see a bit of that.
And welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2020, benefiting Prevent Cancer Foundation. The Prevent Cancer Foundation, founded in 1985, is a U.S.-based nonprofit organization. Their mission is to save lives across all populations through cancer prevention and early detection by focusing their work through research, education, outreach, and advocacy. Their vision is to stop cancer before it starts. You can find out more information about PCF at preventcancer.org.
Nice. I've just done a few. The crowd loved the runner so much they donated and won the bid war to have the main character of FF8 named after him. Oh wow, I didn't notice that. That was cool. Out for lunch, everyone in and out. See you later, Rob.
Let's suplex that train just in case the run doesn't. Love y'all.
Enjoy your lunch, dude. Get those gains, man.
$15 from Jose153. It says, roses are red, violets are blue. I can't rhyme, just honk on cue.
Honk. Go for this for a minute. Oh dear, let's get rid of that as well, because these goals for some reason don't update, so we're getting rid of them.
Says, time for more Final Fantasy. Let's get the hype train rolling.
Hype. Yeah, so we're up to 881 subscribers on YouTube now, which is absolutely amazing. Like, the support over the last week has been unreal. 882 actually, should I lie? Tell a lie. Up to 882 subscribers. It's properly mad. Yeah, so tons and tons and tons of cool stuff going on. So hopefully all of the alerts.
All right, looks like we are ready with
should
the
be working properly.
Left Behind, run by
Nice.
Anthony Caliber. So we're going over to him.
Cool. Let's go back to it then, chat.
All right, hello everyone. I am Anthony Caliber, and this is The Last of Us. This game came out in 2013, was remastered a year later for the PlayStation 4, and won a bunch of Game of the Year awards and even a couple Game of the Decade awards. But instead we're going to do the single-player DLC Left Behind. Now, there are some story spoilers ahead, so if you haven't played The Last of Us, you should. It's kind of a really good game. But there are some spoilers ahead. So there are two halves to Left Behind. One half takes place around 3 or 4 weeks before the events of The Last of Us. That goes over how Ellie and her friend Riley got infected by the cordyceps fungus. And the other half
Have you played this,
takes
Paul?
place in the middle of The Last of Us. After Joel gets impaled in the science lab, Ellie brings him to an abandoned mall for shelter and to look for medical supplies to heal him up. Now, a casual playthrough takes around 2.5 hours. A glitchless speedrun takes around 30 minutes, give or take. But an any percent speedrun, woohoo. Well, here we go. Just gotta wait for the loading screen. Now, timer's gonna start after I skip the first cutscene. Just gotta wait a little bit. Okay, here we go. The timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Come on, man. Get it. He looks like he's in the zone for it.
All right. So normally, you're supposed to go up those stairs and do story stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Now where the fuck do I go?
Language, Ellie. But instead, we're gonna go over here. Climb these crates over here. And do this. And we just glitched out the entire area. So now things like tables and stands and stuff like that are still spawned in, so we need to know where we're going. And I'm using those garage doors to know exactly where I'm going. Now, this game has 6 chapters. We're in chapter 1, obviously. And we're in chapter 5.
Of course.
So this glitch despawns doors, and we just went through the door that triggers the final fight of the game. Now we need to make our way to the back end of this store here. I'm gonna wait for everything to spawn in so I know where I'm going. There we go, perfect. Now if you stand over here when everything else spawns in, you soft lock the game. So we need to be right here, and coincidentally, there's some health you can pick up. Like that. Now I need some blessed RNGs in chat because what I'm about to do is about 99% RNG.
Can't RNG.
I've been dreading this. I'm gonna run past these 4 guys and just leave.
Stitch 'em up.
Here we go. Come on, Ellie.
Come on.
Looking good. Open the door. Open the door. Yes.
Nice.
There's so much RNG with that.
Bless the god RNG.
Okay, now we're in the final fight of the game. Now, there are 2 waves to this final fight. There are 8 enemies trying to open the locked door that Joel is behind. We're just going to do the glitch again and get rid of them. Just like that. 8 enemies gone. And now for the second wave, it's a little more complicated. There are also 8 enemies, but if you do the glitch right away again, you soft lock the game. So we need to kill 5 enemies. That will spawn in some infected, then we can do the glitch again. Oh, where are you?
Nice.
I need some ammo. There we go. That's 2.
3. Come on.
All right, 1 more. There you are. Infected. Oh, gotta do
Missed
the glitch
it.
again. There we go. That despawns everybody. That restart encounter skips a bunch of dialogue.
Nice.
And then we go for the door. And that's pretty much, there's one more segment after this, but that's pretty much the entire game.
Come on.
Okay, so like I said, there's another part of the game, which is a flashback. I'm not going to bother explaining it because all of this with no context to me is just really hilarious. What's going on? You have no idea. We skipped all of it. All right, so unfortunately there aren't many speedrun strats from this point forward. We have to play the game normally. So from here till the end of the run is a good time for donations.
Of course, I've got a couple ones that
Love
I think
the
you're
music
gonna
in the
really
background.
appreciate. I have $100 from What If Cats Are. It says, "Hey Ant, look on the bright side. At least you won't have to deal with Bill this run." Thank you so much to all the GDQ staff and runners that make such an amazing event
Nice.
possible. Donation goes to Runner's Choice.
This game looks amazing.
Also have $250 from Dino Thelistofus.
Is there a
It says,
PlayStation
"Hey,
version
Ant,
of this?
This is your time, my friend. The community of The Last of Us is with you now. Enjoy every moment. You deserve it for the years of work you've put into this game."
Thanks, Dino.
Nice. Come on, get it, Ellie.
Got time for
Yeah,
another one?
get on. Bossing it. Good girl. Boss mode. I'm quite psyched for this if there's a PC version.
Like I said, there are really no
I
speedrun
don't know
strats
if
for this
there
part.
is.
You just got to play it normally. So any more donations, perfectly fine with me.
All right, we have $100 from Paul154. It says, "Hi everyone, I got some money.
Has anyone in
saved up,
chat
and I'm
played
putting it
this?
on the GDQ pile."
What would they say? 1, is there a PC version? And 2, is it as good as it
Another
looks?
$100 from Kevin250. Been watching for years. Thanks for all you do. Putting this one towards Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Fear the Deer.
All right, here we go.
Oh no.
So this part's funny to me. Naughty Dog's lying to you right here. You don't have to hit square. All right, and time's coming up in a little bit. Gotta stab this runner first. All right, time is right now.
Oh, brutal. 5:33. GG, that man. Nice.
For some reason. Weird. What was my time? How much? 5:33. Not bad. Not bad. I will take that.
Nice.
5:19.47. Just an insane run.
Nice.
Okay, I think that's it.
I'm quite
so again,
psyched for this
I'm Anthony
game, chat. It
Callender,
looks pretty
full-time
cool.
Twitch streamer. I also do speedruns of The Last of Us on grounded mode, which is the hardest difficulty. My record for that's 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 30 seconds, which is insane considering where we started. And it's really exciting that Last of Us 2 is releasing in May of this year, so we're really excited for that. I sense a lot of speedrun potential with that game. And yeah, if you want to get into speedrunning Last of Us or Left Behind yourself, I have some tutorials on my YouTube channel, which is also Anthony
Yeah, no,
Caliber.
there's not a
And if you
PC
have any
version of The Last of
questions,
Us,
like specific
by the looks of it.
questions, you can join our
PS4
Discord,
exclusive.
which is called the Ant
Sucky.
Colony. That's our little group name. And either I or someone else will answer any questions you have. So yeah, I think that's it. Thank you, GDQ, for having me.
Nice. GG that man. Nice.
And thank you so much, Anthony Caliber.
We've got Jack 2 coming up next. Should be
Give it up
cool.
one more time for The Last of Us. Come
And
on.
as always, guys, because the reason I do this is to raise awareness for the amazing cause that is AGDQ, supporting the Prevent Cancer Foundation, and to give somewhere people can watch and have some amazing interactive chat going on as well. So as part of that, we are going to sell that if you do want to donate, go over to gamesdonequick.com. There is a link in the YouTube description that takes you to the official donation page. If you do want to go watch the official stream, it is over on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. And if you do want to support the content that you're seeing here, which is retro gaming, more speed running, and so on and so forth. Basically, if you like AGDQ, you're going to love the channel. So the best thing to do is to put a like on the video and subscribe and turn notifications on, and then you'll never miss anything on the channel, which is amazing. Yeah, we've got a few Twitch ads at the moment, so I'm just going to leave that off for a minute, because I'm sure YouTube, as always, loves copyright striking me on the adverts, which is good. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. What did everyone reckon to those last two runs then? So Resi 4 and Last of Us. They're pretty cool. Pretty smart. Resi 4 was amazing. That brought back so many memories for me. I loved that. That was wicked fun. Absolutely wicked fun. Okay. So, I think Jack 2 should be on pretty quick, which is a race, I believe. Yeah, so Jack 2 is an 80% race, PS2 platform. So that should be pretty cool. Then we're on Marvel's... Yeah, so 8:22 is apparently the start time for the Marvel Spider-Man, so we might have a little bit of donation time going on. Then Earth Defense Force 5, DLC Mission Pack 1, and then Devil May Cry, which is a 2-hour, 18-minute run. And there is a Devil Hunter percentage difficulty on it as well. So what I'm going to be running soon, just to go over a few bits, if I turn the cam onto my light mode, I'm going to be going for Fester's Quest soon. So this is the current Fester's Quest leaderboard. It's a really cool game, but it's quite a hard game in the sense that you start off with 2 lives. So you don't have damage. You get hit twice. Basically, if you die, you restart the whole game again. So your runs can literally die almost instantly. So yeah, so it's pretty cool. So I've been practicing the glitches this evening. Which is pretty cool. We was doing last night as well. I was doing showed off the all major glitches, any percent of Zelda, so completing the whole of Zelda: A Link to the Past in under 3 minutes. So that was pretty cool. A few people were quite psyched for that. So I don't know if there's anyone new in the chat that's keen to see the whole of Legend of Zelda, any percent major glitches completed in under 3 minutes. That's quite cool. Yes, there's a few bits going on there.
Hello, awesome
but yeah, it's good. So yeah, so that's on the card. So we'll definitely be running Fester's Quest, because that'll be loads of fun.
And while we're waiting for them to get set up, I'm going to go through some of your donations.
Nice.
We have $5 from Neo.
Bit of dono. How's everyone going anyway? You having a nice time?
It's been a very good marathon so far.
How's everyone's week been so far anyway? What's everyone's Friday looking like? Is it looking busy? Or what's on the cards for Friday? Work, school, where are we at?
$10,000 away. So I really want to see that. I hope you do too. So please get those donations in so that we can get that ultimate difficulty incentive met.
Oh, that Spyro's quite cool. Fishbone guitar, pretty mad. I like the Highland Shield replica. That's quite cool. I'd quite like that. That'd be mad. That'd be something nice to hang on the wall behind the stream. It'd go quite nicely actually in that space next to the hats on the wall in there. That'd look quite sick up there, I reckon. That would be quite cool. So far as well, out of all the games we've seen so far on AGDQ, who's seen a new game that they're quite hyped to have a play of, or try a speed run on, or just literally just sit down and give a go? Is there any particular games that people have sort of really fancied or spotted games they hadn't played for a while that they definitely want to have another go at? Or what's everyone's thoughts on that so far? Or just what's your favourite run you've seen so far this year on AGDQ?
Happen in these events. I love all of it.
Let's have a quick catch up on a few bits then while they're going through this. What have we got going on? So,
$25 from Nikki. I've been homesick with the flu since Tuesday and have been watching AGDQ pretty much nonstop. Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Quick nose on Twitter. See what we've got going on over there. Nice. What else we got going on in the world? I'm still super psyched though for.
We have a $1,000 donation.
Oh wow!
From Sorlock.
Nice.
It's been a week full of truly amazing runs. Happy to donate to such a worthwhile cause, and thanks to all the runners and organizers.
Nice. Orlando, Florida. It's like I'm so jealous. Like everyone's like in proper shorts and t-shirt weather. It's horrible here. The weather has been grim this evening. Not been pleasant at all. Oh, dear. Lovely. Should be starting pretty too, Jack 2. Shouldn't be... It's not a game I'm aware of, actually. Probably is. It's probably another abbreviation that just doesn't... that I just don't know. Jack 2. Oh, it is Jack and Daxter. Okay, I thought... Okay, right. I thought it probably was. Okay, fine. It is just Jack and Daxter. Okay, fine. That makes sense. What are they running it on? Because there's a PS4 version that looks pretty cool. PlayStation 2, so they're running the OG version.
$25 from
Should be some any percent race. It'd be interesting to see how many glitches and stuff they've got going on in that. Probably quite a few, I should imagine.
Attest to the benefit gained from donating to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Thanks to all the amazing work by the runners and everyone involved in setting up, planning, and supporting the event.
Bit of water. Get the hydration going on.
We have $5 from Rob Tanian. I'm donating for my gran who's in the hospital in her last few days due to throat cancer. You guys do great work. Thank you for everything you do.
Yummy. I'm just going to mute this because I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy music is going to get me a copyright strike. So we'll knock that on the head. Quite funny. I mean, it doesn't necessarily really matter about copyright strikes. I mean, what with the channel sort of not having the monetization at the moment. So, but you know, however, I'd rather have less strikes going on the channel. Be somewhat helpful. Nice. Should be starting soon, guys and girls. Not long now. They'll have it all up and running in just a mo for Jack 2. And then it's Marvel Spider-Man, which I think is PS4. Yeah, PS4. Run by Soraya. Okay, and Soraya's actually also running the Jack 2 race as well. Oh no, so that's the commentary. Sorry, commentary by Soraya. It doesn't actually say who the runners are on the schedule. Just got your commentator. Name and shout. Yellow Killer B. There we go. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Just exit out of that real quick. Hello, everybody.
Welcome everyone to Jack 2.
Welcome to Jack 2.
Why don't you guys introduce yourselves?
Yeah,
Nice.
I am Sikinar.
I'm Headstrong 1290.
I'm Ruh. I'm Outrageous Josh. This is Rousel. This is Jazzberry. This is Ouija. And that is G3. And then we've got a lot of people on the couch.
Way back.
Hi, Mike. All the people.
Nice. This should be quite cool. I like the old school
We're
sort
gonna
of
get
game
this started. We're gonna
speedruns. They're
start,
good fun.
Just from a fresh save.
We're gonna go through here, and then once we pause, we'll count you down, and then we'll unpause to go.
Oh, you guys aren't doing a save file? Ooh, none of that, dude. Ooh. None of those
So
baggy straps.
are we doing 3, 2, 1, pause, go?
Yeah, so we'll just go on go.
Okay.
Here.
Would you like to?
Sure, I'll count us down. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Mac 2, baby.
Nice.
So this is Escape. This is very like parkour heavy. We don't really have any weapons or items right now. We just broke out of a jail.
Yeah, Jack.
We've been stuck in.
Jack spent 2 years in torture, so he just got out, and he's been injected with a lot of dark eco.
He's essentially like a super soldier now.
Yeah, you'll get to see that very soon.
Oh, because he can do that.
Yo,
Nice.
boosteds, guys.
Thanks. Yeah, that was a boosted. You see that a lot more in like Jack 1. You see it a little bit in this one.
And there's just very few of them in this game.
There's just very few that are relevant, yeah. Those guards never hit you. They're like programmed to miss or something.
No, they've hit me every now and then, but yeah.
Yeah, they have Stormtrooper aim. You'll see that a lot too.
Yeah, the NPCs in this game are not particularly smart, but they have clutch moments where they really pull through.
Oh, are you guys playing with the voices on?
Yeah, we're playing
Yeah.
places on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not on. Whatever.
So this is the only time you see Dark Jack, even though it's like the theme of the game. Just because it's not particularly useful. It's very slow to accumulate the enough like of the Dark Eco to trigger it, and they just give it to you by default at the start. So
Nice.
right now, what we're doing, this is where it's more about like this is where the GTA style of the game really opens up. It's a lot of A to B.
It's a lot of stealing people's vehicles and
Yeah, it's a lot of like there's some zoomer luck that is applied at the beginning here. You saw I hopped in this car. The reason I'm hopping in this car is because there's a lot more exploits that are available with this specific type of vehicle. And in the first 3 minutes, we're going to do a ton of sequence breaks involving death warps, as you'll see coming up here.
Yeah, I guess it should be mentioned that generally you want to, like if you look in the bottom right corner, there's a mini map there, and you generally want to follow the icons. But right now, as Sticky said, we're going to be doing a lot of sequence breaks.
So we call that red barrier skip, and this is yellow barrier skip. Walls are merely suggestions in this game.
So close. You can
Yeah,
see how
a big
tuned this
theme
run
here
is when you can
is,
see they're almost
looking for
literally
the ones
standing
with the zoomers,
on exactly
these
the
are
same
the
tiles.
fastest.
Like, this is how
Yeah, the,
fine-tuned these runners have got this game
The
down.
thing with zoomers is that there's a few different types of zoomers, but they all essentially work the same. Some are less consistent than others at getting some of the tricks. This is called Mars Tomb Skip. This essentially skips about like 60% of the game.
Yeah.
All we have to do is hop inside of this, land here, do a little bit of a deload, and then another boosted right in the center there. And we're both in Mars Tomb.
Wow. And gone straight through the wall again.
That's supposed to be like a big, like the climax of Act 2, and you can see we're
Wow.
already there. So,
Absolutely bossing it.
To skip about 60% of the game.
No, they just did.
Oh, they did.
That was.
yeah, that was Mars Tomb Skip.
Although we have another couple of skips here, which are they can be pretty rough and awkward.
This one's a little
Finicky.
little finicky, a little tense. Let's see.
So I'll stay quiet for this.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Nice.
Ah.
Oof.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, this area is out of bounds, and there's a lot of stuff you got to deal with throughout it, like dark eco and like invisible terrain.
And load zones.
This is the Daxter chase. This is the only time in the game that you operate as Daxter.
Oh, that's true.
She's had to restart.
With the exception of like the Daxter race.
Rubbish.
Yeah, Daxter has a couple of other missions, but you don't really play as Daxter. They're just kind of like mini games, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's Metalhead Match.
Yeah, but you won't see that for a while.
There we go.
Hey.
Nice.
Awesome. We in it.
Okay, so the first part of this looks pretty straightforward. There's a bit of optimization you can apply to this chase because there's like rubber banding. Like if you go really fast, the spider will like attempt to compensate, at least for portions of that. So there's like a few little strategies, like we try to make these hops as short as possible, and chain punches. And coming up is an audio puzzle for the two of us.
Like it is just like this now. Just like feels like old school Crash Bandicoot.
Not before we watch the spider get.
Like some of the old random auto scrollers from the original Bandicoot.
We have the jetboard now, which is this thing. We can do this with it.
Yeah, so that's called a hover glitch, or that's generally what we call it. And the whole idea is that there are two kinds of tricks that Jack can do on his jetboard. There are horizontal tricks, and then there are vertical tricks. And so the idea with the hover is you're supposed to do a horizontal glitch you're supposed to cancel that animation into a vertical trick animation. And so
You can probably guess why we call it the hover glitch.
Yeah. And you could just repeatedly do vertical tricks to get that.
You chain them together and you just keep getting upward momentum.
Oh, I didn't realize Sticky was doing tombstones.
Yeah, I got it.
I should have.
No worries.
Yeah.
It was the easiest pattern.
Lucky boy.
I'll be quiet for headstrongs here. We are now in the first boss of the game.
Yeah, this is
Nice.
Baron Praxis. Is the name.
He's kind of obnoxious. I mean, you'll see why. The whole idea is we're supposed to hit 12 bombs throughout the entire fight. It's supposed to be 4
Nice.
bombs per phase. You see it has 2 little notches in the middle of his health bar there. And the whole idea is that in the first 2
She's
phases,
definitely
you wanna
catching up,
get
chap.
at
Definitely.
least 8 bombs. However, you can hit a 9th bomb and possibly even a 10th bomb.
How's everyone doing? You all
That's
good, guys?
Super rare, because the last phase is really, really RNG heavy, and it makes it better if you have, 3. If he has 3 health instead of 4 for the last phase.
Okay, cool. So I got the 5 hit on the last phase. And you notice every time he does that, the health bar at the bottom jumps up 1 because it's like an overflow. And it kind of like, it doesn't have a protocol
Nice.
for what happens then.
Also,
That was
same voice
insanely
actor
lucky.
as Mr. Krabs.
Yes, that is true. Clancy Brown himself.
Very important lore.
You just come in. This is a Jack 2 race.
Mr. Krabs has gone power hungry.
That was unlucky.
Pretty sure this
You've
is
got
actually where he was
Headstrong
voiced
1290
BFBB's
on the
development.
left
Yeah.
because that's been covered up by my
Shout outs to BFBB.
webcam.
Okay, that was
The
best thing that could have
Signal on
happened
the right.
in an unfortunate situation. So that's the Baron.
All right, cool. I got it too.
Oh, you got the double?
Yeah, I got the double as well.
Tight.
Already had some amazing runs this
Or
evening.
however.
We've had
You'll see how many
Resi
from
4,
each
which was
run out.
amazing. It was awesome. Really, really, really cool run.
things like elevators are just slower to ride up, so we just do those.
Probably one of my favorites so far as well, just from a nostalgia point as well. I really, really love that game. If you haven't played Resi 4, I thoroughly recommend it. I did have a look. You can buy it as a bundle with Bioshock 4 as well in the Steam store at the moment in the UK for $14.99.
How much time does it save?
It's about 0.8 seconds.
0.8.
Got it.
Ooh, nice.
Do a little side flip. Boom. That was like textbook.
Yeah, common theme going between missions here. You'll see a lot of death warps, like a ton of death warps. And we don't really know how a lot of them work. They just kind of do.
Yeah, game gets confused.
Yeah,
the game gets very confused.
The game just has a really strange checkpoint system, just all over the place.
Nice.
Looks like Headstrong has a good angle on that hover as well.
Yeah, that was really good.
Got the hover. I think Headstrong won for style points, though.
Yeah, it looked flashier than
Oh, yes.
let me go for something else here, just because while we're at it. Oh, okay, that was a bad angle.
Oh, dude.
I was going just for hovering straight over the wall. It doesn't save time, it just looks funny.
Nice.
Okay, here's a blind
Sticky
hover.
Nars hitting all these things
this
perfectly.
is like a big maze area, but instead of going through the maze, we can just fly over it.
Nice.
Another common theme of Jak 2.
Just a hover over your problems.
Us Jackie runners just hovering over our problems. Oops. Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Oh, God.
Oh. Okay.
Not good.
Every once in a while, these guards will have a lucky shot here and there.
Yeah, they get lucky.
Okay, so that's given Sticky Nar
Luckily,
another
this is like one of the tricks that you can just keep retrying, so it's
bit of a catch-up.
Checkpoint's like right there.
Okay, so she's called back up. Especially if she nails it first time.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was a rough one.
Yeah, that was not good.
Ooh, again.
Okay, he's got hit again.
I'm gonna take this really slow. I'm just gonna glide through this. There we go.
These guards know we have the platform, and they're ready.
Nice.
Okay, we're good.
Headstrong got it.
Okay, so coming up is one of the slower paced.
Oh, wow.
Not me too.
Yeah, this is on point today. They knew they were getting ready. They're practicing.
This is pretty rare. Like,
yeah, this is like gnarly RNG.
The amount of just random clips they're getting just like straight through the walls all the time, like a very broken game.
Okay, here's another fun little hover. Yes, got it. Okay.
Nice.
I like showing that one off, and I kept messing it up in practice, but we're good.
I got the no music for on the way over to sewers.
Actually,
so
same.
Silent.
It's silent for me too. Ooh, I didn't get the insta-door, but that's okay.
there's a weird little like manip there you can do to get that insta-door open, where you hover through the sign here, like Headstrong's doing, and then you bring the camera in as you go over this first part of the ramp, and that actually should work for Headstrong.
Yeah, that looked like it worked.
Nice.
So this upcoming mission is called, is it Sewer Escort?
Yeah, Sewer Escort.
And as the title demonstrates, it is an escort mission. And so to fill in some of that time there, I have some trivia questions I'd like you runners to try and answer.
Oh, no.
Everybody else is free to participate if they wish. So the only rule is
Nice.
you must attempt every question, even if your answer makes 0 sense.
I like it.
Yeah.
So the first question is, what debug text appears in the top left corner when you take Jack out of bounds?
Outside of BST.
Outside BST.
All right, Sicky, 1 point.
Oh, is it like a...
You gotta be faster.
It's a race inside
Is
of
it
a race.
race?
This
I'm
is
sorry.
awesome.
Yes. For a free point, what is your favorite Jak 2 mission?
Ooh.
Tour Palace.
Probably destroy cargo and dig.
All right, well, the correct answer was Escape, because it's the most like Jak 1, which is the better game.
Great answer.
Nice.
And then,
What is
okay.
this
The right
orange?
answer
Holy
is the
cow.
one I like.
That was terrible.
We're at the three.
I got like C.
Are they not
minus
dead?
RNG.
They just keep
Oh my god.
Were they just not spawning?
They were just like back and forth
Oh, I
constantly.
hate that when it's you're walking one way and the other.
You guys ready for the final question?
I'm ready.
All right, what is the first line Daxter says in the Jak 2 intro cutscene?
That Daxter says?
Yes. I know, just added.
Wait, the first line in the whole game?
Yes, just the first thing he says in the intro cutscene when they're in Sandover.
He says, ding ding. Yeah, that's what Daxter says.
The correct answer is easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Oh.
All right, bonus round.
Last question, by the way.
These questions may or may not be about Jak, and they're worth 2 points each. Question 1. Why are eggplants called eggplant when they are neither an egg nor a plant?
Because you're American and you're weird and it's called an aubergine.
The name eggplant was given by the Europeans in the middle of the 18th century because the variety they knew had fruits that were the shape, size, and color of goose eggs. I lied about it not being a plant. Next bonus question. How many calories are in 100 grams of eggplant?
Of what?
I'm seeing a pattern here.
With your
How
eggplant
many
and your
calories are
cilantro.
in 100 grams?
Coriander.
200.
There are 25 calories.
Oof.
And then the final question. What is your favorite eggplant dish?
Hold on.
Well, surely it's got to be moussaka, isn't it?
I can't answer things. He's focused. I can't do things right now. Oh, no, you stay over there. You don't want these things to spawn behind you because you're actually protecting. You see your partners have health bars.
Headstrong's catching up well.
So you don't want them to die. And you have to kind of keep micromanaging that.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta focus here, but I've only got 1 hit left.
Yeah, a great thing to mention about this
Go on,
final,
Headstrong.
Ambush here is that you really don't want to try and use any of your yellow gun ammo. You really just want to use like the entirety of your blue ammo here.
Are we good?
Nice.
Nice. Actually, coming up is one of my favorite missions. It's called Bomb Bots.
Nice.
And essentially what happens is...
How's everyone doing in
this is
chat? You all
our
good?
friend, one of the rebels, who is, and they're at HQ in the city. His name is
Hopefully you're
Thor.
all doing well.
And we find out that these giant spider robots are like on their way to the headquarters to like destroy them. So we have to stop them. And it's pretty fun. Mostly because it looks really funny to quick kill them.
I think we might have time for like a donation or two.
Yeah, that should be
definitely.
right.
Totally. Invisible guard.
Absolutely. We have $10 from Lincolnito. Hey, Headstrong and Sticky. Glad to see you both racing, hovering, and zooming through Haven City to put an end to the metalhead threat. Donation goes to Ultimate Difficulty in Spider-Man because PlayStation classics do need some love.
Something I want to like make a note of is that this game has changed like significantly since the last time it was featured at a GDQ.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the strats that we use, like in these areas, have been updated. Oftentimes, a lot of the updated strats are a lot harder. So I'd say like this route is very fun. It's very challenging though, especially since in the past couple years.
I think another thing to note here about the bomb bots is that it's funny. Like when you pull out the yellow gun and you start spin kicking and shooting the bomb bots.
Wow, just like
the
wall
spin
clips,
kicks
big
actually
time.
do more damage.
Yeah, most of the heavy lifting is being done by the melee.
So Jak's legs are stronger than bullets in this case.
It's true.
Wait, the kicking does more damage?
Yeah,
Nice.
the
Does
kicking
most
is
of
what's
it.
dealing most of the damage.
Oh, wow.
Just look at him. And lucky zoomer.
Is it the race next?
Yeah, now it's time for class 2, which, so this is a place where, we can illustrate just how much it's changed. There was a moment in my run in 2017 at SGDQ where I talked about these things called lap skips, which at the time I mentioned were not RTA viable. They were not something anyone really attempted. And since then, Headstrong kind of pioneered a very consistent strategy for them. And we're going to try really hard to showcase them.
Yeah,
Nice.
while
They're
they
tough.
may be consistent, they are really, really difficult.
So, we'll see.
Consistently difficult.
Yes.
I may need.
Yeah, she's not far.
Just like a moment for lap 1.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It's pretty neat. It saves about 20 seconds if you do it all 5 laps.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
All right.
I think I'm going to stick to the non-lap skip route for the duration.
Alrighty.
Just for safety.
How about you, Headstrong?
We'll see.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. I bet that's a
Would now be
lot
another good
harder
time
than
for
it looks.
donations.
Sure thing. We have $10 from Andrew Ehrman. Loved Insomniac since
No!
the first Spider-Man back in the day. Then they made an amazing Spider-Man game. Let's get that ultimate difficulty incentive met.
Oh no.
So I think later in the run, there's actually one more race that's like this. What happened?
I thought she was
One
going to
more
like
race
nail
like
it
this?
then and like
Yeah.
close the gap.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a class 1 race later on, maybe
Okay.
about 20, 25 minutes later.
Oh, does it go 3, 2, 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we actually, during that sequence break, during the beginning
He's,
of
like,
the run,
playing
we
it safe
actually
now.
skipped class 3 in the process.
Okay.
So yeah, we still have the other one left.
Uh-oh.
All right, Sticky, what are we headed to now?
We're headed to get a weapon. It's called the Peacemaker.
It does the complete opposite.
It does the opposite of that.
It wreaks havoc.
There is limited peace
As
going
much as
on
you can
here.
imagine. Yeah, so what we're doing is, this is a really fun little checkpoint exploit. I love this one, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cross like some kind of checkpoint that's like floating in the air right here. And that lets us fast travel to like the clear other side of the city.
Why?
I don't know.
Like I said, reset warps, death warps, they don't make any sense.
They don't. Does anything in this game really?
No.
No.
So me and a couple people, Rao and Ouija, developed a new setup for this trick right here. I'm gonna go for it.
Is that because you kept falling in the soft lock?
Yeah, I kept messing up, so I just had to come up with something new.
Okay. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh,
Woo!
Nice.
okay.
All right. So we're headed to the Arrow race now, which is just a race through the city with, I guess, one of your rivals.
Yeah, there's this hotshot named Errol. He doesn't like you.
Are you going for ringless?
No, I will not.
No. Okay.
We're gonna showcase a couple different ways to do it. So I'm gonna do the ring method.
And it's funny, a lot of the races here have rubber banding. So the further you get, or if you're in front of Arrow, Arrow will go as fast as he can to catch up with you. And if you don't slow down a little bit, or if you do slow down a little bit, he will definitely be right at your doorstep.
Yeah, they kind of make it look like he's like losing to you, but like he's just kind of waiting for you to like slow a bit, and then they'll just crank up his speed.
This game casually was brutal, and even as a speed game, this game is pretty brutal.
Yeah. And it's funny, like a lot of the people you'll see as Sticky will pass by a ton of people. We don't know if a particular person is solid or not solid.
Yeah.
So,
Until you hit them.
Yeah,
and
until
then,
you hit
and then you know.
Either they dive out of the way, or
I've just realised YouTube
fly
chat
across
doesn't look
the
like
world
YouTube
or
chat's
whatever.
working. Let me try and sort that out. Sorry if you've been chatting and I've missed that, everyone.
The rings? Yes.
I apologise.
That's actually why you lose time in some portions when you do ringless, but you gain it back just because the routing is better.
Jack 2, ladies and gentlemen.
That's cool.
Oh, did you get caught in?
I'm in the ceiling.
Yeah. I hate that. Something that you can do with these cars is you can kind of do hops to like make your turn sharper, because you're literally like shooting yourself to the side.
Cool. We got YouTube chat back. Sorry about that if you've been chatting, guys. Occasionally Restream drops the ball on the chat sometimes. Hopefully you're all good. You're still hanging on. You're enjoying
Yeah, like
Jack 2.
158 or something.
Yeah, it's so too. All right, what's next? I kind
So
of forgot.
next on the agenda. So what we're going to be doing is going to this place called Dead Town, which is like from old Jack 1. It's like,
okay.
Yeah, you know the place. Yeah, it's we're going to be collecting this artifact for Samos, another character in the game. And this trick looks really funny because there's a certain wall in the game that does not have like external collision. And we're just going to exploit that by going right through it. Ooh, not before I do that.
I hope you have insurance.
Ouch. Okay, so it looks like this.
So usually you'd have to go kind of around the whole map and then end up here, but he's just gonna hover on up to the end. Just like that. Good.
Yeah.
And then the hitbox here is invisible, but there's actually supposed to be a hut loaded in, I think?
Yeah. There's a model around the cutscene. It's supposed to be like you'll see it. It's right here.
Okay. And this is the hut from the first game?
Mm-hmm. This is like Samos's hut from like the opening cutscene.
I think it's worth mentioning that Headstrong here is doing the ringless strat.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it looks really, really sketchy. The whole idea is that the whole idea is that if you miss a ring and then hit one after the ring you missed, then the game will automatically fail that mission. However, the end trigger for the race is not exactly a ring, but it's just a loading
Just a trigger.
Yeah. So you don't have to hit any of the rings if you don't want to.
Okay, interesting.
So what Sicky just got here is called Ghost Town. He hovered over the wall but still hit the loading zone to load the city in, but it doesn't load in the cars or the people, which gives him plenty more room to freely jetboard, I guess.
Random.
Okay. And I had so for that hover, I'd actually land in a very specific spot for this hut to load because you have to cross like a loading checkpoint.
And one question people also have a lot of the times is why can't you just fly from one corner of the city to the next? And that's because of the load triggers that are present within the city. So you have to pass through a certain load trigger to load the next chunk of the city. And if you skip one of those loads, you're just left with a void.
Yeah, like the game is waiting for Jack. It's because the way it's supposed to be a seamless kind of world, so it waits for Jack to cross a certain line, and it says, "All right, I'll start drawing up the next, heap of stuff."
Yes.
Nice. Old school console strats. Love it.
I think that was good. That should be
Mad to think of like whatever this PS2 is like old school now.
Yep. So we're moving on to a section.
This is 2003, chat.
it's called
This
Hades Wars.
is yeah. What's that? So 10 would be
It's supposed to be
13.
very reminiscent of the
17
original.
years old.
It's a lot of more parkour-based puzzles.
Pretty mad.
The one we're entering right now is actually more of a combat challenge, which we're going to use to do some farming for ammo.
Mad. It's mad.
Which will
It's
be
still
the
mad in my head
final
that
boss.
like
Yeah,
2013
because
is 17
from here
years
on out,
ago.
After the setup, we're setting
That's,
up to have
2003 is
certain ammo
17
count
years
for the
ago,
rest
should I
of the
say? That's just crazy.
And specifically the Peacemaker.
20
we're given
years since the
5,
old
we have a max
millennium.
of 10, so we're just going to want to fill
Crazy.
that up.
Again, it just feels like yesterday to me.
That would be for the crew fight?
Yeah, well, yes. For the crew fight, usually is what people like to spend that on.
Okay. And during that fight, you guys will get to see like a. They double stack the charges of the Peacemaker, so they shoot 2 at once, dealing double damage.
Double damage. Double damage.
Double damage.
Yeah, this mission in general is pretty, it's pretty simple. You just have to protect Samos, make sure he doesn't die, make sure you don't die, and just kind of kill him quick so you don't get off of a specific cycle.
Oh, okay, I'm in trouble. Gotta be careful.
And Sticky's using melee because if you shoot them, you lose ammo, but you want to farm ammo.
I think now would be a good time for donations.
Yeah,
Really much to say here.
Sure, we have $10 from Jake R. Sorry for the interruption, not to alarm anyone, but we're still quite a bit away from upgrading the Spidey run to ultimate difficulty. Come on, people, we can do it. Still almost an hour to go. Good luck to Headstrong and Sticky Nar on the Jack 2 run. May the best Space Ferret handler win.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how far they are away from
Taught me a lot of the
from Spider-Man.
Yesterday, or the day before.
Ultimate difficulty. Quite a way, I think.
Oh, you can keep going.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a
while.
while.
Sure,
God, you got the
we
yawns
have
on.
$25 from Zero Jedi. All right, GDQ, it's time for us to speedrun these next incentives. Let's get it done. Here's $25 towards the Spider-Man difficulty upgrade.
Nice.
All Spider-Man donations.
We have $500 from the final M.
Nice. GG.
Presented without comment, but thank you so much for your generous donation.
Nice.
Probably wanted to say something about Spider-Man. Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Oh,
I just have nothing to say.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I've effectively farmed all the ammo I need. I have 10 shots for Peacemaker. Just gonna do a little reset warp here, that way I don't have to leave the same way I came. Just puts me right back. So this part's funny, because you can actually hear the PS2 scratch, like the hard drive sound.
Oh, that's good.
Crossed like the right point. So sometimes, like, if you want to be really optimal, you can like listen for it and then like pause at the right moment.
Yeah, so here we have another instance of Ghost Town.
That's right.
Where all the terrain is loaded, but none of the people or the cars or anything else.
Nice.
This is a really odd version of it, because you'll see, he at the beginning there, it was really weirdly textured, and then as he got through more of the city, it loaded in properly.
It goes from the low poly textures that you would usually see from far away, and then immediately loads in the, I guess, up close, high poly versions.
All right, so now Sticky has actually triggered the Rescue Lurkers mission. However, he's not going to be doing it right now. He's going to be going to destroy eggs. And so right now he has this mission stored. And if he dies, he loses that storage. And he has to drive all the way back to the mission when he's ready to.
That sucks.
Yeah, we call it the drive shame.
There's like a flag that's been set, and the flag gets wiped if Jack takes a death. So what we're doing is just trying to take advantage of the fact that it's up, and go run some errands, do some story beats, and then just kind of zip back. And conveniently, the two missions we have to do are both carried out from the same spot, so we just go to this place called Vin's Lab and go from there.
Yeah, with the storage, they'll do a reset warp, and it'll immediately bring them back to the start of the mission, I believe?
Yeah, back to the start of the Lurkers mission, which is where I picked up the Zoomer originally. That's where we're going back. I love hearing like the little bits of dialogue over you.
We're taking heavy fire.
We've lost Data Squad.
So yeah, destroy eggs casually is quite a long mission, but yeah, in the speedrun, it's over.
Yeah, that's it. It's one of the design from back in this era where it's the ending is usually at the start. You just go in a big circle.
The beginning is at the end.
Yeah. This is actually one of my favorite missions coming up. It's also a very, pretty good time for donations too. It's a lot of
When you walk.
Really long walk.
Yeah, a lot of walking in this thing.
When you walking.
Oh yeah, I'm so desensitized to this. So we just walk on the roof immediately. We don't even go inside the start of the mission. Just because the collision doesn't end or doesn't go all the way out to the, the roof.
If you stop walking, what happens?
You start sliding.
Yeah, you'll start
You can-
sliding down.
What you don't want to do is start using your thruster. Because
Don't
once you
forget
start using your
to
thruster, you
chat
can't,
as well.
get
If you do want to
traction
support the
back.
stream,
You
just
usually
take the
fall.
2 seconds to put a like on the video. Makes massive difference. I've just thrown a question up in the comments. I've pinned it
We
to the
have a
top.
$1,000 donation.
Go and let me know what you think your favourite game was, or what brought back some memories. So I've pinned that to the top of the comments. So go check that out and put a comment down as to what your favourite run was so far.
During this amazing event to express our support for the community. Best of luck to all the runners.
Awesome.
You guys are sick.
You did miss a few things, though. But that's okay. It makes it fun for us.
We have $250 from Bromeo.
Nice.
Awesome.
So many Spider-Man donations. Where's the love for Jack 2?
Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause for our current amazing runners demolishing a favorite game from my childhood.
Nice, GG.
All right.
That's an
Oh,
unusual crash. That's
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, I've never seen that. You
Oh,
can do
wow.
missions for that one, I think.
Yeah.
Think.
Well,
Well, that
this is-
sucks.
Oh, that's a shame.
Jack 2 is notorious for hard locking. I think it's 1 out of 8 times it has a chance of hard locking during a cutscene, or
Oh, wow, okay.
any time in general.
It's just ridiculous for just how much it can crash off of cutscenes. Crashing like that is completely random and out of our control.
Yeah, that one is like, we really don't have a way to mitigate that or predict it, which is unfortunate.
I think the last time I saw that crash was probably like 2 years ago.
Yeah, like entering VINs. Yeah, that's not common.
Oh, wow, okay. Random.
Okay, this is a little bit of a hold your breath moment.
Yeah. Are you gonna get off jetboard?
If I have to.
Okay.
A reminder here, he still has that storage, that lurker rescue storage from before, so if he dies once, he has to make that drive of shame.
Where's I going? I was going to...
Vin?
Vin, yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to do the drive.
How did you do that?
That's a shame her
No, I
game
did drill
locked out.
platform. I went to the wrong place.
She already had it.
That sucks.
That's the wrong place.
Backup file. Okay.
All right.
Nice. That's like really, really scary movement there.
And right here, I think he has a couple
Comm
frames.
skips.
Yeah, comm
Go for
skip
comm skip.
during the cutscene.
Didn't get it.
You could kill yourself, and it would make it go by faster, and you can use the portal earlier. But that would get rid of the level he has, or
Yeah,
the mission he has
unfortunately.
stored.
No, so
Nice.
eggs is right over
those are
here.
destroy
I'm
eggs.
just gonna have to go to drill platform.
Yeah, I would just go to
Yeah.
drill platform.
Yeah.
I forgot eggs and Protect Samos and Life Seed are so weird there.
Are they?
Yeah.
Do you have to like drive?
You have to go from eggs to Life Seed and then do Protect Samos, and then you're supposed to come back here for drill platform.
Oh, I see. So it's out of order.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that's the one thing about mission select that makes it a little trickier is that,
there's an intended order.
yeah, there's an intended order.
Has
to
anyone got any
missions, make sure there's
favourite
something that-
runs they're looking forward to coming up?
My game looked too weird.
Anything particular that they've
So now what
spotted in
Sticky
the
has to do
schedule
is
that
get
is
some
like their
free
favourite
level
game or
6
just a run they're really
lurkers,
psyched
and then
for?
Transport them to
What's
a
everyone really
sewer
keen to see?
so that they can escape.
I know what mine is.
Yeah, and generally these lurkers
That's how
come
you
in
in a mo.
pairs. So there are 3 sewers kind of around the city, and there are 2 lurkers to a sewer.
And they are also notoriously finicky.
Yes.
So I'm shooting it early so that it'll go faster, because like when you shoot it once, he gets in like in evasion mode, and he just starts booking it.
Goes on high alert.
There we go.
And then you just want to manipulate where these things fall so that they kind of aggro on the vents.
Thing is like such an Aliens 2 sort of it's like the loader from Aliens 2, this thing that Headstrong's in.
Sure. We have $50 from J Hobbs.
Nice.
Hi, J Hobbs.
Hey, I know that guy.
Let's get that Spider-Man Ultimate Incentive bet.
What are we running? Currently running Jack 2,
I
Sinead.
believe in you, Twitch chat.
But Headstrong, the runner on the left, just had a hard crash. They were saying that it's like a 1 in 8 chance of randomly getting a hard crash on the cutscenes, but yeah, she just had a hard crash. It's a bit of a shame. She was behind. She had a death from an out of bounds trigger from a clip, so that put her behind. She'd caught up some time, but yeah, she got hard locked, which was a shame. It's a good game though. It's good to watch.
I couldn't tell you.
Is it Borders something?
He's called one of the 3 hardest bosses in the mobile game. Nice. I remember you saying, Sinead, as well. That's nails as well, because I remember you saying that there's potentially a bit of pay to win if you want to try and get through those as well. Nice, man. Sweet.
Okay.
So close.
Yeah, mine was real
How's
close.
your day been anyway, dude?
I was actually gonna say that next.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and donate.
You had a good
still.
day?
There we go.
I've just been working on my Festus Quest run as well, so that's a run I'm going to start soon. Really psyched for that. I've just been practicing the glitches as well before the stream started.
That can be a
I'm
little,
really psyched to start that.
Yeah, there's 2
Busy
directions.
day. Yeah, I have as well. I've been working from home, but I've got a lot done. I did a lot of running around this morning.
Did you already explain?
Friday's a shorter day for me, though.
I have not.
Pretty
but I've already done
tired
it
through the
before.
lack of
Yeah,
sleep.
You can try that at home. Just hop in a Zoomer and just drive into that corner. You're good.
Casually drove through a wall.
Headstrong, you gonna go for that again?
I don't know.
That's one of my favorite little.
Oh, the little OOB thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to do the drive anyway. What the?
Oh, no.
Oh, this is the
So this
class
is
1.
class 3.
Class 1.
Or class 1. I know this thing.
Go on, Headstrong.
Yeah, we're going to do more lap skips. They're a little easier in this one, but they're still pretty cool looking. I believe
she's
it was
not gone
Headstrong
for it
who
that
also
time.
developed these.
Lap skips.
Yeah.
Hey, Megan.
Headstrong came in and just
I
kind of
thought
made a
you
lot of
guys
really
probably
hard
there
stuff
just
possible.
chilling, enjoying the run.
As Headstrong.
I just want to emphasize that.
3 million HP. You could do a max of 2000 per hit. Wow, nice. That's a proper hard fight then. Proper hard fight.
Another blow to the parents.
Forgot I was on English. I meant to switch it to Japanese, but whatever.
Oh, then I could have mimicked that.
That was sketch.
Are you going for all 5, Sicky?
Yeah, the world records
nah,
for Festus Quest, any
For
percent
Marathon City,
is
I'll
like
probably
14 minutes 30 or something like that. So it's
Do
quite a
it.
good run to do in the sense that it's not that long. So
Just break the car and just go.
the sort of game as well that I quite now I know how the I die if I'm not yeah with the I quite fancy doing some exploring as well because I've actually worked out how the glitches
funny,
work in
the
it quite
AI
well.
on
So
this mission
it's quite a
is,
good game where some exploring could be cool.
Weird. I don't even know how to explain it really.
We can use the word finicky a 3rd time.
Like
So
they really.
that's
like
definitely
to blow
something I'm
up
gonna
next
start
to you.
running soon.
Yeah,
I might do
it's
my
almost
first
like
run
their
tomorrow.
goal is to not beat
You've got to
you, but
manually
just
time it,
blow
though.
you up at any means necessary.
Just to get your.
There's not an auto timer
How can
for
I
it,
make
but that's
your
fine.
day worse?
I
And a
just
lot
did
of
all
times that means, well, if
the
I
timing
crash you while
triggers
You're right there.
stuff for it this
That means
evening.
You'll die.
It's funny. A lot of the Crimson Guards are like that too, which you'll see right after this race. Actually.
Yeah, they have no regard for their own.
So you've
safety.
got 2 more bosses to potentially take out then
Plowing into civilian vehicles.
in FF.
I see one.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I did mission select. I've got no ammo. No.
Oh
well.
yeah, because the mission select puts
Yeah.
it different.
I'll be fine.
Headstrong is having an
Just have to
absolute
deal with
mare,
less
bless
ammo
her.
For, mostly crew.
We believe in you, Headstrong.
Yeah, it might put you at 5 Peacemaker for.
I'm just looking for the bathroom chat. Be back in a mo.
I wonder what my ammo is going to be for the end then.
You'll have
The
yellow as
stage.
an option though.
Not really, because I only have 100 for yellow.
True. I'm trying to think of where you could farm. You could mission reset at Defense Stadium for core.
That's true, yeah.
In the story, what did you win during that race?
Say it again.
During the Class 1 race, what did you win?
I won access to the palace, to Baron's palace.
So you're just gonna go break into his house now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. Not before doing the series of death warps that we've already done before. They're utilized a handful of times in the run. But we're not gonna. This is another case of the whole like end is at the start, and you'll see. You can do this way.
Thank you, Headstrong. Much appreciated. So I believe Siki just bypassed a cutscene trigger there.
Yeah.
And now he's about to hover up and fall into the end of this level.
Yeah, just BRB. And there we go. Don't snipe me. Okay,
there you go. And done.
And that mission's done.
Well done.
Thank you.
This mission coming up, it's really hard to explain. Which one? Crew?
This is Weapons Factory.
Getting to crew, yeah.
Getting. So we're coming up on another boss, but first we have to traverse this this gauntlet. Casually, it's really hard. It's like a gauntlet of like a bunch of challenges. But in Jack's
we're back.
Spirit, we just kind of go over the whole thing.
You just hover over
We just
problems.
hover over it. It looks neat
I missed
though.
Fallout.
In its
Gotta
own
watch
respect.
later. Yes, you do. Fallout was amazing. It was
This
so
is
good.
actually
It's
very
one of my
cool.
favorite things that's been this year.
See if I can get it.
Commentary was amazing. The glitches were awesome. Yeah, go back, watch it from the playlist. I think it was
You need
day.
a really, really specific
Is
angle
it day
for this
3?
hover.
Yeah, like not just
I
any
think-
angle you can take.
You have to go right over the door to load
I'll find
in
out.
the actual level.
That's good.
It was.
Nice.
Fallout. So it was day.
That was scary.
Sunday.
Now he has to hover up here and
Yeah, day
hit a
2.
trigger
I have
for the-
no idea how to
End of day
explain
2.
this.
So it would have been the last thing we watched on day 2.
So he's just triggered the game to load in the upstairs boss fight. and
hang
the
on.
death plane is right there. You can hover up to it, you die, and it puts you at the boss
And then
fight.
it thinks you're at the top of the
Oh,
elevator.
hang on.
instead of
No.
at the bottom.
Sunday.
No, you must have fallen down the elevator
1.
shaft. Let me put you back
Yeah,
up where
day
you're supposed
2.
to be. And for
The
this
day-
part,
the
we
day
just have to
2,
get all the
stream.
avocados off the edge, and then we'll be good.
Back from lunch. How's the runs been? Yeah, been good, man. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Crew's another one of those bosses, one of those major bosses where, once again, you have 3
Resi
phases
4, obviously
of
you
the boss.
saw.
For this
That was
boss in
very
particular,
really
you just have to
cool.
destroy all his green
Jack and
blocks
Dax
and
been all right. It's
smack
been
him
not
with
been
some
too bad.
Peacemaker
Headstrong's had a bit of a
And that
mare.
right
She had a
there is
hard
the
lock.
double-stacked Peacemaker.
She was already behind, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
she had a hard lock in the game, which put her really far behind, which was a shame. But
and the
it was
green
good. It's
blobs
been good.
actually
I'm
get
looking forward to the other
progressively
stuff
faster for
as
each
well.
phase.
There's a lot of good
Yeah, so
stuff
they
actually
never
in
really
today's
Especially
stream.
in the last
So
phase,
we've
it's
got what
very
we got coming up.
noticeable
We've got
They're really gunning for you.
I never noticed 'cause I
Spider-Man
haven't
next.
done
So Marvel
myself.
Spider-Man, any percent.
What is it? Trivia.
And there is
do you
an
know- do you know
incentive
how many
which I'm
spawn
not
each
sure we're
phase?
going to unlock.
Oh my god.
Then Earth Defense Force 5, and then Devil May Cry 5,
Okay,
which
let me
Devil May
guess,
Cry 5 will be amazing. That's a long run as well, 2 hour and
How many
20-minute
what?
run. And
How
there's
many
also
spawn
a
in each
Devil
phase?
Hunter difficulty
Or
setting
the
as
third
well for
phase?
that, which
Or
should
is
be
it the same number for all
ridiculously
3
hard
phases?
on a game that's already pretty
It's
hard.
different for each phase.
Okay, I'm gonna guess for this phase right here, and I'm gonna go with about.
Yeah, it's a shame when people get
72.
locks. It's it's
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
it's
with
just one of those things.
40
They were
for
saying it's quite a common thing, and there's not really anything they can do to mitigate it
the
or
number.
It's
do much
25,
about
30,
it.
35.
Okay.
Did you count?
Yeah, I did. I counted that.
That's epic.
Run prediction time for this is 1 hour and 5 minutes on the estimate.
So So with this fight, there are these little green guys. They'll sometimes like get stuck in like the terrain and like not follow you or not find you, and they're like will be way on the back of the arena. And I like to think of those as like the little French fries in the bags. And you're like, oh, there was another one.
Yo, Sicky, can I have a fry? No. Guess not.
Also, I think it should be known that if you zoom in the back corner of the arena here.
Oh my gosh, I found that out today.
You did?
It'll reset the entire fight.
I can show it off when we get there. So.
Okay. That would be cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty amusing, and no one really knows why it works.
Has zero application.
Yeah, in fact.
Except for maybe finding crew skip.
Yeah, crew skip is one of those things, like, it just happened, and we don't know how, and we don't know how to replicate it even still to this day. So some random person out there wants to help find crew skip, join the Discord and help us out.
Yeah.
Help us do some glitch hunting.
I've put
Nice.
a $3 back.
Yeah, that's certainly something I'm going to start doing in Festus Quest. I'm quite psyched for glitch hunting. Well, not necessarily glitch hunting, more route hunting is what I'm going to be doing in Quest. Because I reckon there's definitely a way you can use the whip glitch
Maybe that naughty dog test
to
can
get
help us out.
more that's going on.
Wink, wink.
Oh, wink. Oh wait, I'm wearing glasses. You can't see me wink.
This is a good time for donations. It's just because it's just like an arcade game for about a minute.
Sure, we have $100 from Nezumi. Hey, some folks in chat knew it was binary space partition, so here's the $100 I promised.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
We have $500 from Schultzauer.
Nice.
Wow.
Super excited to see Jack 2 at GDQ. Go headstrong and Sickinar. Strong smug.
Yeah, if I hit any of these reds, I'll donate 5 for every red I hit, or for every single one I miss. And you'll see how many I miss because at the top, it'll subtract one of those circles.
Headstrong double tapping there.
And something like an FAQ for this, none of this is random. This Metalhead Mash is like the same sequence more or less every single time.
Are you really not going to hit a red
So I'm just
one?
making some drawings and some notes.
Okay, thank you.
I missed 2 by doing that actually. So
What a kind
that's
soul.
$10. Okay, and let's not crash. All right, we're good.
Nice.
That's a very notorious section, and zooming in there is like known to make it crash less.
Yeah, if the game's going to crash, it's going to be at that spot right after that cutscene, because it has to load in the whole, what is this, the harbor area?
It's like a port.
Yeah, it has to load in the whole port, all the people, all the cars.
No one blink.
Oh, this right here is new.
Ooh.
Oh, trip.
Oh, that wasn't new. That was just the thing. Here we go.
I just got Crew's voice in my ears out of
Here's
nowhere.
this as well.
Oh, there's the crew
There's
reset.
the reset. It keeps happening. It's kind of great.
What a useful trick.
Yeah. Very, very cool when you're on PB pace and you accidentally reset the fight in the last phase.
You accidentally R3.
All right, so Sicky just completed what's called underport skip, and I'd say it was the hardest trick for me to learn personally for this game, and I think it is for most people. Are you gonna go for the hover, Sicky?
Nah, it's scary. That is.
You gotta face your fears someday, man.
You're right.
Not today, but
Today is not that.
Timing is everything. Let's.
Try and farm some ammo here since the mission select earlier.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, another useful thing about crew is if you somehow get damaged by one of the green blobs, you can just like, you have your invincibility frames and you can just smack smack a few of the green
Jack
blobs there.
Jack 2 has iframes?
Barely.
Barely.
They exist though.
Oh.
They're known to occur.
They're known to occur on occasion.
This is a section where you just have to really focus, and it's not hard, but like, just like don't die. It's just like, please
Just
don't
making
die.
some notes, my Festus Quest
Yeah,
run.
if he dies here, there's no checkpoint. He has to like reset from the start of the escort part.
And that goes for like a lot of the Jack 2 missions. there aren't very many checkpoints within the missions themselves, so a death in any part of most missions will bring you right back to the beginning. No question.
The reason
I'm gonna
why
pick a death because I want to refill my health. Sorry.
the lack of checkpoints is a big reason why this game was so difficult casually.
The ceiling doesn't load until you get to the top. And there it is. Okay, so coming up is this is sort of we've entered endgame, and this is all like Haven City is being overrun by metalheads, which are like one of the main like species that you're kind of fighting against the whole game. You'll notice everything is chaotic. Something that this adds is an increased number of character actors and like models in the city, just because there's a bunch of different like people fighting each other. This does put a lot of work on the PlayStation, and coming up is another notorious crash spot.
Do you want to make a save or no?
But it also kind of speaks a lot to like, I'm sorry, what? Were you saying something? I didn't hear you.
Oh. Are you going to create a save or no?
No.
Okay.
That'll be fine. I mean, should I save?
I think it'll be all right.
Nope.
But something that also speaks to is just like how I feel like this game really pushed this console to its limit. And it's very interesting just to see like how, like what can be done with this generation.
Just making map notes at the moment is what I'm doing.
Drive and Metalhead Mash.
So I do stuff like this all the time, just so I can sort of like learn.
From Puzzle Box.
There you go.
That I could meet
Just
Ultimate
making
Spider-Man on
map
this $5
notes,
frame, so let's see
so on
what
and so
happens.
forth. Just to make it a bit easier, just so I can sort of get it in my head as well.
We have $5 that says Spider-Man Ultimate Difficulty. Let's go.
All right, so now we have our final escort mission, defend Stadium.
Yeah, this one is, so what we're doing is we've assembled this spacecraft, which at the time I don't know if you're supposed to know what it's used for. But you're just trying to move it from here over to this giant, and I'm explaining this in a very specific way. So they built this carrier over there to move this thing that was over there. And then in my head, the little armchair critic in me says, why didn't they just build the lift by the machine?
Yeah. They didn't have time.
They thought it'd be more fun to try and dodge all the metalheads.
You're right. This is pretty fun. I'm having a good time.
Hey, you've been collecting ammo this whole game. Why don't you help us out?
Okay. Fun fact, it does not make it move faster to hit it.
Is that tested?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, okay.
They are quite identical.
Nice. This is like one of the most confusing maps, this fourth boss map.
I think I will try to go for the hover here just to see if we can show it off a bit.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Yeah, this hover is probably one of the most recent strats, if not the most recent strat here.
And probably one of the hardest hovers.
Yeah, easily.
Arguably, yeah.
You have to start slow, then speed up, and then really speed up.
And then slow all the way back down. Wow.
Oh!
Wait. Yeah!
Can't be understated how hard that is. You have a very specific tapping rhythm you have to do. Like, it's not just an angle, it's like your tapping has to be done a certain way.
That was incredible.
Nice. There's all my maps sorted.
I'm still driving.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool run, right?
There's a lot of driving in the endgame. Gives you time to contemplate everything you've done up until now.
I think Headstrong should win by default for that, personally. It's like grabbing the snitch during Quidditch. Did you already go to construction? Oh no, you're still driving.
No, he's
That's
on.
right.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Your Uber is on its way.
And this is the part that's notorious. Is this the part that's notorious for crashing?
This part has a history of crashing, yeah. Like the part when you get to the front door of construction site, something about like loading that just doesn't agree with the game somehow.
Okay.
That's not common though, but look, I jinxed it, so we'll see.
Can't
I
wait.
already got the one crash for us. We're good.
Two's a party.
Who's a party, right? That's the expression. Woo, just the two of us. Party.
Okay, Headstrong's doing a little bit different movement on the way to Protect Stadium here. And it was actually timed to be even doing this route compared to just the drive there.
But a lot dumber.
A lot dumber.
Nice rock.
Like that.
Wait, what is she doing?
Heading to Protect Stadium.
What?
Yep.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, this movement is really cool.
Surprise, surprise.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yep.
Oh. Jack 2.
Jack 2.
Yep, Jack 2. That's all you gotta know.
Yeah, that's like half of our explanations for things. Just
Is that faster?
Jack 2.
It's the same
Even.
time.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Sticky's coming up at the final
The
boss
final
here.
fight. Time will be coming up soon.
Of course there was a zoomer there.
Yeah, movement in the end game, just anything can go wrong. You can drop hovers due to lag. You can hit zoomers in the air. You can hit invisible metal heads or just crimson guards or
The lightning
about
could
anything.
flash and cause lag and kill you during a hover.
Who
Good game.
knows?
All right, time's coming up here soon.
Okay, this is bad. Okay, no, we're good. Under control. I think we're
Getting
good.
there, chap. They're pretty close now.
All right.
So I'm looking at Festa's
coming up.
quest maps, like overworld maps, so I can go glitch hunting. Or, well, not glitch hunting, route hunting.
Ah, okay, here we go. And time.
Nice.
Good job, Sticky.
Good. So Sticky's got a little after run present here for everybody.
Just to show a funny little thing that can be done in this game.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is.
What? What?
Very cool.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Yeah, the first thing we did when we found debug mode, we just kind of went through a bunch of cutscenes and just placed Jack in there and messed around like we're doing now.
I'm trying to get his face.
L2, R2.
There we go. I'm trying to get it back to normal.
But we're switch guns, dude.
You're not going to be able to with those
Thank you.
decimal points.
I pushed the button like 10 times and you didn't switch the gun.
Nice.
I sure hope I built this replica right. I
Yeah.
don't know if it.
I guess we got time for some more donations.
Absolutely. We have $50 from Kurducky.
I just built.
Hey there, ladies and gentle monsters. Here's some cash for Headstrong to buy some ammo and also friend of me and I are developing a small indie game and hope that one day it may be played at GDQ. Love Jack 2, love GDQ, love all of you, brave runners.
That would be awesome to see your game at this event.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
It's funny. The boy won't remember any.
We have $50 from Odd Garrett, settling in for an evening of speedruns, happy RNG, and good life saving.
I think this might be a good time to do a shout out to like the Jack community.
All right. Yeah, shout out to the Jack Discord. You can find it at discord.gg/HUV9 lowercase e. I actually don't know.
I was like, you know that by heart.
I was like, wow.
I don't.
Practice this.
Yeah.
Flexing on the
thank
thing.
you,
Me again.
everyone, for watching.
Asking a video
Well,
gamer
obviously,
what
we're
run
not
is the
talking about
best
doing
is
shout-outs.
like asking a librarian
Shout outs to
what book they think is the. I know, but you know, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
you can put that as a comment. Definitely.
Shout outs to you, Mom. Thank you.
Throw that down in the comments, Migs. I think you're
And that's all I got.
Shout outs to Amber.
yeah. Throw that in the comments if that's what you think. For sure, it's totally valid. It's such a personal thing, you know. I wouldn't necessarily say that the nice. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that the don't mean Bioshock. Fallout 1 was the best, but it was certainly one of my favorites. But then again, I really like that crazy the crazy Japanese shooter that was being played with the spaceships last night. That was insane. Like the concentration, that was like I was so anxious watching that. That was still equally fun. That was mad. That was just like in awe watching that guy play the game. It was insane. Like it was so good. Like so good.
in the trilogy.
Because you just go directly from escape to there.
It'd be shorter than Jack 1 any percent? Oh.
This game would be like 10 minutes.
It'd be like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you need to get the jet board first?
It would give you the jet board if you hit the cutscene.
Well, to get there, you need to hover over it, right?
Nope.
No, you can use zoom or hover to get up.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Then yeah, it would be under 10 minutes.
All right, yeah, Headstrong's coming up.
Oh, that's a terrible
to the
angle.
end here.
Yeah, I should just put.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start that part over.
Yeah.
The bullet hell anxiety. Yes, indeed. Oh, just lost the game as well. What are you doing, Rob? Ah. No, you with the game. I haven't lost for ages. I was rocking
You
it.
can.
Oh.
You can.
Oh, you can.
I was just trying to get a good
But
angle.
yes, the
of
bullet
a
hell.
Terrible angle.
I see.
The bullet hell game was insane.
Siggy, what are you doing? He's just still going at it in his own little world. So we got spin to win for Headstrong here. And when you don't look at the boss, the enemies don't spawn, is that correct?
Yeah.
The little minions. Don't
There's like eggs that are spawn there, but they don't even like hatch.
I didn't even see the health move on my TV.
Is it cut off?
I know. Where you go, see? Everyone else, if you were playing, you officially lost the game.
Gonna finish it up and then
If you do not know what the game is, I will now introduce you to the game. The aim of the game is to forget that you are playing
There we go.
the game. If you remember that you are playing the game, you lose. At the point where you forget that you're playing, you are playing again until you re-remember, and then you lose. At the point where you lose the game, you have to announce it to someone
Yeah, good to show it for
in some
everybody.
form
Thank
that
you to
you
the
have
GDQ
lost.
staff for letting us
Therefore, bringing
put on the
everyone else
show
into your
during
particular
your glorious
realm of
event.
pain.
You guys are great, thank you.
So, everyone in the stream, you are now officially
making all
playing the
this happen.
game.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck. You can never win. You can just not lose for an amount of time. You're
The rest of
welcome.
the run.
Let's hear it one more time. for
Nice.
Siggy
Let's get
and
some
Headstrong
GGs in the
with their
chat for that
amazing
run of Jack 2. Nice. Okay. So quickly, we're gonna obviously go through
We're
our.
gonna take a quick ad break, so don't go anywhere.
So we'll stop that for the ad break, and we're going to take a quick donation reminder that if you do want to donate to the amazing cause that is AGDQ, raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, you can go to gamesdonequick.com, which is over here. There is a link to the official donation page in the YouTube description, and if you do want to watch the official stream, it is down here. It is over on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. We've got a few days of GDQ running up, and we will be running our watch party every evening here. And if you do want to support this stream, the best way you can support this stream is like the video if you do like the content, which is basically speedrunning, retro games. Then the best thing to do is to subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. That way you'll never miss when we go live. And you can also put a comment on, like I believe Megan's probably about to do. So I put a comment which I've pinned to the top of this stream that says, what's your favourite sort of run you've seen so far, and so on and so forth. So go and have a look at that whilst we've got a bit of downtime. Bang your comment. What's been your favourite run so far of this year's AGDQ? So let's get some comments on the stream of what you all think. And apparently we're not having a advert on, so I'll unmute the stream again. Nice. Cool, so we've got Marvel Spider-Man coming up next. I don't think, yeah. So the bonus game is like Final Fantasy VI, but it's like I've got 100 grand incentive. Now, unless they know, okay, Marvel underpants. So the Spidey suit, £2,298 for him wearing just pants. There isn't, yeah, ultimate difficulty incentive. They're only halfway there. So ultimate difficulty is not getting run for sure, unless they've got something up their sleeve somewhere, because, you know, yeah, it's just not happening. Hand cam, don't know what that is. I don't actually know the game Earth Defense Force 5. Does anyone know that game in chat? I think my buddies and I decided back in the day that you can win the game if you don't think about it when you die. So is that a plus? I don't know. Oh, what? So if you literally, so if you die not thinking about it, yeah, okay, no, I'm down with that. Okay, yeah, that's no, I like that as a win. No, I like that as a win incentive. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, as a win incentive. No, I do like that. If you don't think of the game on your deathbed, then you're allowed to go to your grave happy that you've won. FFX bonus run. Yeah, it's nowhere near, is it?
Your upcoming interview with the prolific speedrunner, half coordinated, who has done 8 runs for GDQ so far, with his upcoming 9th run, Earth Defense Force 5.
I feel like I'm supposed to be sitting over there.
I don't see anything wrong with this. This chair is real nice.
Also, I'm stuck because... yeah, so yeah, I'm looking forward to this interview.
I still don't understand why this guy's wearing white gloves. Is there some sort of meme that I've missed out on here?
But I'm supposed to be asking the question.
Like, occasionally he's got white gloves on, occasionally he doesn't.
Guys, am I... yeah, me... I think it's... I'm taking my interview back. So welcome, everyone. This is Kaiseron. I'm here with big interview boy, half coordinated here. And... there we go. You got some fans out there.
Desperately trying not to laugh
you are
here.
Pretty much just a veteran of GDQ at this point in time. You're always part of really cool, amazing runs, especially considering the fact that, you know, you have to play a different way, but you always bring that like positive message of you can play no matter what. And that's always a really cool thing to do. But let's keep it lighthearted, and let's actually just immediately go into social media, because you got a lot of questions here.
Okay.
And I couldn't pronounce the name of your game when we were first talking about it, so I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. I've embarrassed myself enough.
That's fair.
Let's start with @theseer44 asking, do you have high
Oh,
hopes
wow.
for getting
Hand cams. You
everyone
can
to
only
sing
eat
the songs
one-handed.
with
Ooh, wow.
I absolutely have high hopes for getting
That's
people
mad.
to sing the songs with me. And for audience participation in general, you all are going to shout EDF.
Okay,
You've
cool.
been enlisted into the Earth Defense Force.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I don't know if the mics are picking that up, but they're already chanting.
Nice.
Already. So
We got a lot of
good.
social media.
The producers have got on it.
And I will be tweeting out the lyrics to the main song, and we will be singing it during the last mission. So you all will have the lyrics.
This
No
should be
excuse.
pretty cool then.
No
If he's a
excuses at
veteran
all.
runner, then
We also have
Earth
an
Defense
OSS.
Force is probably going to be quite a cool game then.
Read that. Can you pronounce the name?
Oh yeah. Who is the best character, and why is it Majima Heart? So this is
That
from
question.
Psychotic Kitten. Hello, Kitten. And I have to disagree.
I like this guy.
prefer Kazuma Kiryu and his pure dad and energy.
All right, so we got a Dead Witch Flying. I can actually read this question. What on earth could have drawn you into this fever dream of a video game franchise? And also, what's your favorite character class? A 2-for-1 special.
It is a 2-for-1 special. So I definitely
Nice.
I remember just seeing a review for Earth Defense Force 2025, which was the 4th game, and just thinking that looks neat and fun, and I was right. And my favorite character class in both that and Earth Defense Force 5 is absolutely the Fencer. They are billed as a slow and heavy class, but you can fly faster than anyone else.
Nice.
I like flying fast. Did you know that flying in Animorphs doesn't actually work?
That surprises me in no way.
Agreed. So we got a couple more social media questions here. This one's from the Shuver. Hi, Shuver. How did you find out about Earth Defense Force, and what made you so interested in speedrunning it?
So I already answered like part of that, I guess. Found it, just really enjoy the cheesy B-movie vibes. Speedrunning, it's a game. It's one of my favorite game series, but I never expected I would be able to do like a speedrun that would get into a GDQ. So by the way, thank you for letting me run one of my favorite games at this event. And so yeah, once I found, hey, there's these DLC missions, they might work out, and it's a fun run. It's a good time, and we save the Earth.
And we also have, finally, Fina. Why are you so awesome, half-coordinated? And good luck. And also, I think we get the crowd to participate in this. EDF. EDF. Now, seriously, why are you so awesome?
I just do my best, and in the hopes that everyone else will also do their best.
A really touching sentiment there. Now, speaking of sentiment, he somehow slept through this entire interview, so I'm actually going to steal his tea real quick.
Who's taking my tea?
Well, I wanted more on my pants, I guess.
Oh, yeah. So you want a morning snack, Keys?
Sure.
It's like 4 p.m., isn't it?
I just woke up because Animorphs.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Sent. I've been sleeping on this couch for the last 12 hours, I think. And I'm here to tell you guys about some of the amazing prizes that we have available from now until the end of Devil May Cry 5 a little bit later today. Now, before I start talking about these prizes, I do want to mention that we have a bunch of amazing incentives this afternoon, including an incentive for our very next run, Marvel Spider-Man, for them to play on Ultimate difficulty, which I assume is rather ultimate.
You're
right
not
now, I believe
getting.
we're about $8,000 away from making that happen. But on a pleasant note, that difficulty setting can apparently be changed at any time, so we're going to keep it running throughout the game. But still, let's get it met as soon as possible, so that
Okay, that's cool.
to,
Nice.
Hopefully, struggle.
The one-handed
game
run
on
as
a little
last
bit more,
run was
something befitting a superhero.
Nair
We're not playing easy here.
Automata
We're
back
playing
SGT 2017
That's what
killed
it's
it.
all about.
Nice. Oh,
Anyway,
that's
guys,
cool.
We have a bunch of really cool prizes.
That'd be good to see that, Rob.
So from
Sounds
Skinny
mad,
Xbox,
dude.
We have an absolutely beautiful Spyro the Dragon Perler. It's adorable. It's about yay big. You can see a great picture of it on our tracker. It's a $5 minimum donation. So, I mean, hey, nothing to lose. Get $5 in. Get $5 in towards Spider-Man, right? You could come home with a great Perler. Or for also a $5 minimum donation, we have a lovely Spider-Man print from Nelma Thyra. It features a younger Spider-Man. I think that's the more Marvel Cinematic Universe Spider-Man in these latest movies, like Far From Home. Super cute print. Love it. Again, $5 minimum donation. Now, also for a $5 minimum donation to celebrate the end of Horror Block, we have this Bobby Barrows Perler Bead Sprite, also known as the Scissor Man from the Clock Tower series. I have no idea why he is called the Scissor Man. I assume it is because
Who
he
only
ran
knows?
with scissors at some point in his life and is now infamous for it.
I thought those were bunny ears. I think I'm the one that needs sleep.
Keys, I'm going to let you hold the scissors. Please don't run with them.
Not every
there are already enough
character-
problems here.
Not every character is an
Wow.
Animorph.
I'm sorry.
From our friend Pearl Pop, we have a couple of beautiful Perler scenes. We have this this Mega Man Perler scene that I'm holding in my hand, as well as the Donkey Kong Perler scene that is right behind half coordinated there in the shot. The Donkey Kong Perler scene is a $10 minimum donation, and it's absolutely beautiful. But this Mega Man Perler scene that I'm holding is a $15 donation. And I've talked about it before, but when we talk about Perlers, there's kind of two schools of thought. You either get like a perfect flat melt, or you get, kind of like a mesh see-through thing going on here. It's a little hard to see with the lighting, but you can just see right through this Perler. Like if we hold it up to Keys' face, you can't see Keys, and that is an improvement to this interview.
Oh.
So there we go.
I'll keep it.
Wow, brutal.
Wow, I got booed for that. They love Keys. Guys, we also have this absolutely beautiful Dante and Virgil jackpot print, sent to us by Joseph Ho. He's actually done a couple of the Yeti shirts that we have for the past couple events. I believe he has a shirt going with the Yeti right now. Shout out to the Yeti, by the way. Great sponsor. It's a super cool print. It's a $15 minimum donation. We have so many absolutely amazing prizes to talk about that you're going to want to head over to gamesdonequick.com. You're going to be able to see all the prizes there, as well as all the incentives you can put those donations towards, so you can win those prizes. Incentives like the amazing Marvel Spider-Man one, which again is about $8,000 off, but it's going to go through the run, so let's get it met as fast as possible. And of course, you can find out about all the amazing speed runs that we're going to have coming up later today. Speed runs like that Marvel Spider-Man run with Pestilist. Let's throw it back to the front and get ready for that to happen.
Nice.
Thank you to Send, keys are on and half coordinated. We have $150 from Dan. I love my playthrough of Spider-Man and can't wait to see it smashed. Reaching for that ultimate difficulty. We have $15 from Mina. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever speedrunner can.
Okay.
And it looks like we're about ready, so we're gonna kick things over to Pestilist. Best of luck.
Mitchell! Hey, buddy. How you doing? Missed most of the runs. No, not really.
All right.
Here we go.
Hello,
Right.
everybody. My name's Pestilist.
I'm J Hobbs.
Prince Vortex.
C Average.
And this is Marvel Spider-Man. So we're playing the Heist DLC. It's the first of 3 DLCs in this game. It's any percent. We're just getting 2
Nice.
credits as quickly as possible. We have
You haven't
few
missed.
things to take
You've
care
missed
of
Resi
first.
4.
This
Resi
is
4 was
something
really
I
good, dude.
explained during the run.
Pretty
First of
cool.
all, what suits are we wearing?
Ants, wasn't it?
It looks like we are going to be wearing underpants.
Oh no. Let's go.
There we go.
Everyone loves the undies.
The 3 chest hairs.
So
That's it.
this is actually a rolling incentive. We can change the suit whenever we want. So what?
But we have a more important
We do
rolling
have a more
incentive.
important one. I think Vintage is the second one. If you care
That's
about
so
that,
cool.
you can have a look at it. Here are our suit modifications for people at
Nice.
home mostly. I have to change.
Welcome to the stream anyway, man.
Also
Nice to
don't
have you
know
here.
that. Set it to undies.
We're just getting ready for
Whoops.
Spider-Man, so that should be pretty
Anyway,
cool.
it's fine. So unfortunately, more
Pleasure to
important
have you
incentives,
here.
I have to change this. Am I sure? Yeah, unfortunately. It's like, but we can change this at any time, like you can see right now. So if you keep those donations going and we meet it, I can just change it right on the spot. And trust me, you want to do that. There's a lot of cool strats on Ultimates that you do not get to see in just the normal any percent run. Like a lot of really cool
Cool.
stuff. But right before we get
what
to that,
happened?
though, there's a couple of things you need to know about combat. and
Resi
explain it
4
now.
was
It's going to be
really
estimates,
good.
so
That was a
we'll
cool
make it
run.
quick.
Massive nostalgia
really
game
what
for
you need to
me.
understand are gadgets
So I
and
loved
focus.
that. That was
The focus we'll
mad.
get to later. The gadgets are
Then
here.
we
You can
have
see 'em
also
all.
had a
I'm going
Jack
to
2
play them all
race
real
as
quick.
well.
First you have the web shooters.
Yeah, we got a
Web
few
guys
bits going on.
Stun 'em, stick 'em
So
to a wall,
yeah,
and they're
it's
incapacitated.
been good. There's a
Nothing
few
you can
things.
do
We've
about it.
got Devil May
Touching
Cry
blast,
coming up as
it's
well.
blast of air, knock guys off
And we've
buildings.
also
Also
got
stick guys to walls, pretty good. Impact
we've
webs,
also
it
got Earth Defense Force
instantly
5
takes
after
that-
this as well,
it instantly webs
which
up
is a
any normal
one-handed
enemy,
race.
and it can stick them
Oh,
to
sorry,
walls, of
one-handed
course.
run,
Spider drone,
one-handed
really
run on hard
self-explanatory,
difficulty,
drone,
and then Devil May Cry 5 as well,
fun stuff.
which should be
Electric
pretty
webs,
mad.
stuns
So yeah,
things,
so
it
lots of
also
cool stuff
grapples
coming up,
to
man.
enemies nearby and
But you
stuns
can go
them.
back and
You
watch
see
it.
our
So
mouse
if
rock
you
Spider Drones already.
best way to do it is
suspension
head over
matrix.
to the channel, and there is a playlist for
Spider-Man took out all the
AGDQ,
enemies
so you'd be able to go back and watch all of
Spider-Man's way too much work.
all of today's
Suspension
back.
matrix,
So
stuns enemies
if you
up
do
in
want to
the
do that,
air,
just
stops them going
and you'll never
anywhere.
miss it as well.
Web
So if the best
bombs,
things,
it's a
just bang a
bomb
sub
of
on the
webs.
channel.
Very
And you'll never miss when we go in
self-explanatory.
live. We're doing
Web
watch
bombs with
parties for
concussion
AGDQ all
blast
night
is
this
very,
week.
very
So
good, then trip
yeah,
mine.
so
As soon
that's
as
the best
that
thing, man.
blue thing hovers
Stick
over an
around,
enemy
bitch.
or a
Cool to
wall
have you
and
here,
stuck
dude.
to an enemy, hey dude, it'll just take them out. And yeah, with that, I think we're about ready to go. So
Nice.
on go then. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Let's
Woo!
go.
Let's go.
Right before, can we
Let's
real quick
go.
get an update on where that ultimate incentive is right now? Just how close we are?
Absolutely. We are just about $8,000 away. So, like Sent and like Pestilist said, this is going to be updated throughout the run. So please get those donations in so that we can see that ultimate difficulty.
Nice. I've never seen this game as well, so it'd be cool to see
That's
this.
about 10 minutes into this that we would want to show off on ultimate.
No
so.
problem, man.
But first, we need to fast travel because you can fast travel in this game. This DLC is kind of... yeah, this is great.
This is my favorite one.
This DLC is kind of like post-game, you know, so we actually have fully completed file. Everything.
This game looks lush.
Levels
Nice.
are maxed out. The health
Pretty
is maxed
looking
out,
game.
Stuff like that. Health isn't going to matter as much if we stay on Friendly Neighborhood, but on Ultimate it would. And now we got to head to the Maria, which is a museum, and start off with some fights because there is something going on here.
Yeah, in Friendly Neighborhood, drones are a little broken. And Spider Bro, which starts our suit power, is just a strong.
Yeah, I'd quite like to give it a spin as well. I've played a few of the other Spider-Mans. Yeah, it looks mad though.
There are
Like,
just fewer
really,
enemies on
really
Friendly
slick
Neighborhood,
looking game.
in a lot of fights, not every fight, but in several. You could also take out enemies from stealth, as you were just seeing from Pestilus there, if they haven't detected you yet. Basically, you can launch and one-shot any enemy. That actually works on Ultimate as well, so staying in stealth early on is sometimes pretty useful.
On Friendly Neighborhood, you want to be aware of where enemies are going to load to and leave spider drones in those spots to take the enemies down while they're loading in.
Nice.
Yeah, webbing enemies is still very good on Friendly Neighborhood. If it's group of enemies, we're really more focused on the drones. If it's single enemies, the webs are kind of the best way to go. But on this difficulty, we can one-hit a lot of stuff, so that helps.
Look at how buff Spidey is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's like one of the strongest. One of the strongest superheroes.
We have to wait on some
He's
dialogue.
proper
That's all
hench.
Pestilus was doing there.
Everyone forgets
And
how
now
much of a
the
boss Spider-Man
trick here
is.
that we need to get into a building, and we have to form a handprint by getting various fragments of fingerprints and stuff.
They can be kind of finicky
objects.
times.
Yeah, all the objects are in a set location, and there are more than the 3 objects you need in this area. So like there was a little bit of like experimenting with which ones are the closest, what's the best order to do them in, that kind of thing.
Yeah, a lot of events in this game are triggered based on dialogue, where you have to wait for dialogue to be finished. There is a way to skip some dialogue in this game, but unfortunately, we're playing the one category that doesn't have any useful glitches. So.
So if you played this game casually, you'll recognize this as a puzzle that you have to complete. But in the accessibility settings of the game, you're actually able to turn off both QuickTime events and all of these puzzles. And so to go fast, we just turn all of that off so we can just skip it.
Another thing Pestilus was doing in the movement between these objects and the door is charging up a jump. So if you hold R2, you can like charge up and either jump straight up in the air or kind of do this big long jump. That is one of the best ways to kind of get moving quickly, especially inside in some areas where like swinging is going to be a little bit harder to set up your speed.
Let me check.
So we covered all the dialogue. We did our job as commentators, and now we're going to move on to the next trigger over here because we got to check out this painting. And now there are a bunch of enemies who are going to soon start running away with the paintings. The first enemy that Pestilus took out there is a brute. Brutes are larger. They are just kind of more obnoxious to deal with. You can see another one right there. They do not get webbed up as easily as regular enemies, nor do they go down to as few hits. They take more hits to take out.
Yeah, I messed up movement a little bit, so we're just backing up. Not a big deal.
That green bar in the top left, right below the health that you're seeing, well, once it comes back from the cutscene, is
looks
called the
really
focus
good.
gauge,
This
which is what
chat.
Pestilus talked about
The
early
game
on.
looks really
The
nice.
Focus gauge is incredibly useful because not only do you deal
Very
more damage
impressed.
when you have more focus, but more importantly, you can do an instant takedown.
Can you imagine what
on
this
an
would look
enemy
like on
if you
PC?
use a one focus
Like, you know,
bar,
so
one of
bear in
those
mind, you're still only getting like
brutes take 2
60,
bars,
you know,
and that is
60
why it's really
FPS.
important
Can you
to take
imagine
out
this in
brutes
like,
with
you know,
stealth takedowns whenever you can,
144,
or by
you know,
gadgets that are going to end up like working out
sort
in
of,
your
you
favor.
know, you know, 144 FPS or, you know, 250 odd FPS in a decent
the
gaming
important
PC.
part, and I'm trying to talk a
You're
lot on
mad.
this one because this is a really like hard fight to manage, so Pestilus can hopefully focus here.
Yeah.
Is all of the, or not all, but a lot of the enemies here are now running with stolen art. And in order to speed this fight up, the best way you can do that is to take out all of the enemies that are runners first. Because there are waves of enemies that will spawn, and those spawns are determined by all of the runners being defeated. So you do have to take out everybody, but you want to prioritize the runners. And they are all the locations they can spawn in are set, but which ones they pick is not necessarily set, except for like a couple waves. Yeah.
The last 2 are always in the same spot. The rest are all kind of random.
Yeah. So once he gets the last 2 enemies, Pestilus might like go throw some trip mines or might just basically try to get where they're going to be. He also got a
Nice.
little slow down there. You don't generally want to see that, and that's just from being fast enough to take out all the enemies. It's one of those, it'd be nice if you could avoid it, but it's better to just be fast and take out the enemies so you don't worry too much.
Gotta go slow to go fast, dude.
Yeah, so those are the last
Yeah.
few enemies for the first part of this fight. Now the artwork is going to get stolen here by Black Cat, and then we're going to have a second part of the fight, which is a little bit easier to deal with.
Yeah, that first one's just a lot of them bandaged because I'm trying to keep track of where they've already been so I can guess where they're going. So, you can maintain momentum in this game really easily, by the way.
Mhm. Remember, everybody, please donate for that ultimate difficulty because there's some really cool strats coming up soon that we would love to see.
Yeah, you saw how much damage that rocket did? I'd be half dead.
Yeah, he'd be almost down from a rocket like that on ultimate. But you can see here, Spider Bro not only is an upgraded like Spider Drone in terms of the damage it deals, it also electrifies enemies, which stuns them, which is really useful. Spider Bro and Spider Drones are incredibly good on Friendly Neighborhood.
Combined, it's like you stun all the enemies with the drone, and then Spider Bro just like takes them all out. And you can kind of move during this and get
There's
to the
Black Cat.
place where the
She's on
next,
it.
checkpoint is going to load, and it just saves a bunch of time.
Yeah, Friendly Neighborhood's more about the movement than the combat. Yeah. But speaking of movement, we get some swag movement here. We can't web on anything, so we can just slingshot a bit.
Yeah, it's so great. You slam towards the ground, and then right before you hit the ground, just swing, and you get to pretty much maximum speed immediately.
Yeah, so for the most part, the quickest way to move is what I'm doing now, which is just swinging straight as you can. Just hopefully maintaining momentum as you go. We're pretty sure there's a max speed in this game because there's multiple movement methods and they all seem to work exactly the same. So when I can swing like this is what I want to be doing.
But this is also sometimes a little boring, and luckily the game doesn't put your objectives just down straight lines from each other very often. This is really the only time in this whole DLC where
Nice.
Pestilus is going to get the opportunity to just swing down a straight road. Most of the time you're going diagonally across the
Megan,
towns. You
was
have
the
go
yet
over top
to respond
rooftops,
to
and we'll get
Rob's
more into,
comment
like,
to do with this game looks amazing on PS4?
Yeah, right now we
Because
have
if it is,
some
I think
Spider Drones
your
to deal with.
YouTube is lagging way behind
The
again.
way
You might
that
want to go for a
DLC
restart.
tends to structure missions in this
Because
game
Rob
is the
posted that
first
probably
mission
about
shows
5
off the
minutes
story,
ago.
Here's what it's about. And then the next couple missions show off the side stuff that you could see if you're doing all the side quests to like actually 100% the DLC. We're not doing that, so this is the first time and last time you're going to see Spider Bro.
Yeah.
And it's probably a good time to plug a couple donations and get this difficulty changed.
Absolutely. We have $5 from Bitlio. Been watching GDQ for years now. Love what you guys do. Let's start a $5 train. Put this towards ultimate difficulty for Spider-Man, and we are about $7,000 away from getting that, so please keep those coming. And I have $5 from J. Jonah Jameson. I suddenly don't want pictures of Spider-Man anymore.
That's great. $5 donation train would be amazing.
Nice.
To get there so quickly.
So we can fast travel as soon as that mission pops up. I'm swinging towards where
Right,
you're gonna
let's
fast travel. So
let's
my
drop a
marker on
dono,
the
shall we
map
chat?
will
Let's
be closer.
start a chat. $5 dono train.
That guy's way too comfortable right now.
Let's get it.
I mean, I was going to say, wouldn't you be? Come on. So now we're going to talk to Detective
Right,
Mackey.
I'm gonna try and get on it.
Yeah, Detective Mackey in air quotes. But basically, like Pestilus was saying, there's a bunch of side missions and stuff.
Want to
that they
check?
can
Want to
contribute
count the
to.
check hairs? There are 3 of them.
Oh yeah, Spidey has 3 chest hairs.
Exactly. But this isn't actually a detective. It's Black Cat's father, and he's saying, "Hey, Spider-Man, I'm a former detective, and I'm just trying to bust old Black Cat's case. Whatever. There's some paintings. Like, come help me out, bro." And Spidey's like, "Sure, why not?" Like, how this guy got a painting and then hid it on top of the Empire State Building, though, that's beyond me. I have
He was in
no
his
clue how
younger
he did
years.
that. Just really impressive thief is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So this is where our other movement options come into play. This is a point launch. Whenever you see the reticle go on, and I can hit X at the right time to get a momentum boost. And the other thing I can do is web zip like this, which just keeps my momentum and propels me forward. So since there's pretty much no other place in this run I can go in a straight line, I'm combining all of these the best I can. in order to mostly just stay at heights where I can web swing. Like these parks down here slow me down a lot, so I really just want to go around them.
Yeah, there are so many intricacies with the movement. I mean, Vortex, you run the New Game Plus category as well, and you say movement is totally unique to every single like mission objective that you got to get to, right?
Yeah, every runner kind of has their own path with what they're comfortable with and what they want to do to just keep the momentum going forward as fast as possible. Like the last thing you want to do is lose all momentum.
Yeah, so we're just going mostly back where we came because we know where the next place is going to spawn. I'm waiting for a audio cue here. As soon as Spider-Man says Hardy, he's going to force open my menu. So I want to make sure I'm hovering far enough in the air, and I'm changing my suit power to Equalizer. Equalizer is a really unique suit power. It's whenever you use it, everything on screen gets taken out in one hit, including you.
Yeah, so even though he's on Friendly Neighborhood, if he uses that suit power, again, you have to activate it for it to be active. It's only active for a few seconds. When he uses that suit power, even though he's on the easiest difficulty, he will still go down in one hit.
Yeah, but, this mission is very safe to use it on, as you'll see in a minute, and it's cool.
And there might be more Equalizer strats if you donate for the ultimate.
If you donate for the ultimate incentive, there'll be a lot of Equalizer stuff.
Equalizer saves a lot of the combat and ultimate and makes both the categories around basically the same time just because of how amazing it is.
Yeah, currently the ultimate world record is only 1 minute slower than Friendly Neighborhood, just because Equalizer is that ridiculous.
All right, so...
Really? You?
There are 2 waves to this fight. Pestilus just took care of the first wave, knew exactly when those enemies were going to spawn, so decided to throw a web bomb at him. Now, that is our introduction to a new enemy called a brute with a minigun, basically. But once again, when you know where the enemies are going to spawn and they spawn near a wall, you can just web bomb them and concussive blast them all right to that wall, which is super handy.
Yep, it's pretty much the best way to take enemies out.
Watch the bottom of chat. Watch the bottom of chat in the game, guys. We've just made a donation.
And the brutes with the miniguns, though, those are by far the scariest guys we have to deal with.
The brutes with the miniguns cannot be webbed up and taken out with webs. You actually have to take them out with focus or just...
There we go. We've done our donation, chat.
Like spider drones and stuff. So you want to use 2 focus bars to take them out. Now, this is a fight where Equalizer is going to come into play. He's going to take out the first couple enemies, and now a bunch are going to start spawning. Going to use the 2 green focus bars that he had built up to take out the minigun enemy. And now, we're going to use electric
Let's see if we can't get one of our donations read out.
In the meantime, but mostly we're just stunning them, so that way we can... And taking out just enough to spawn more. And then...
You never know. Hopefully we can.
Which should be in just a moment. He's going to activate Equalizer, and they're all done. Yeah. Immediately.
If we get our donation read out, chat, let's get some love in the chat.
So,
let's get some likes on the stream.
As it turns out, will make every enemy go down in 1 hit from almost any type of damage.
Pretty much.
So the fact that electric webs do a very small amount of damage over time still means that with them all being stunned, they will go down instantly. This is something that, like, if you watch the GDQX run of the other category of this game, I was talking about how, like, we found new Equalizer stuff and I hadn't, like, routed it in yet or anything. Pestilus has done the work. There's, like, super cool Equalizer stuff. But
there's so much stuff.
We're not going to get to see a lot more of it if we don't see that ultimate difficulty inside.
Yeah, especially not the mission after this, but the next one. There's so much Equalizer stuff.
Get some...
So just move into the next...
Get some
objective here,
donations.
where we're going to learn about a... maybe the best villain, I think.
You're a little biased.
But first we got to take out all the enemies up here that are the villain's goons. And ordinarily when you're on a rooftop, you would want to just blast everybody off of the rooftop because that takes care of them pretty quickly. But there are some other roofs nearby that are kind of just a little bit shorter than this one that they could land on, and unfortunately they would not be taken out. So they would lose a lot of time doing that.
Let's look at our overlay within an overlay.
Yeah. There we go. We got our villain, the live streamer here.
Good time.
Screwball's great.
Yeah. But she basically just puts a lot of challenge missions around the city. In this DLC, they're all movement-based. This isn't 100%, so we don't care.
Yeah.
We're just going to not even bother with them.
We're just going to put Spider-Bro back on when she opens our menu, and we're just going to get out of here.
So if you want to see Equalizer come back on, I'm just saying, there's an incentive.
Let's get some donos read out then.
Donate towards
Come on.
Maybe $5.
We just did.
It's really hard to describe how interesting some of the equalizer strats are.
As like another note about it, like right now in Friendly Neighborhood, I believe enemies get webbed up in 3 regular web blasts. On Ultimate, they take 7, or maybe 5. I'm misremembering, but either way,
Ultimate difficulty,
it takes
we're
more
five grand
just
away
to
from
web them
Ultimate.
up, as well as many more hits.
Something's kind of strange about that place.
Just a little. So this is a normal street. Don't worry about it. It's a perfectly normal street. You can read a couple donations.
Come on, we can get this. Come on.
Absolutely. We have $5 from Seach. Did I just hear a $5 donation train passing through? Let's do the ultimate heist.
I mean, it hasn't been approved.
From the real J. Jonah Jameson. Ignore that imposter. I, the real J. Jonah Jameson, want now more than ever pictures of Spider-Man. This goes to the ultimate Spider-Man for even more Spider-Man photo ops.
All right, this is C's moment to shine.
Yeah.
See what's
So,
going on here.
I accidentally discovered this in a run once. Normally, you cannot land on top of the person on the stretcher because that's against the superhero code. But there's also a conversation that gets started with the EMT when you come over here.
One more time.
So if you do it just right, you can land on top of the stretcher and start that dialogue with the EMT, and you just spin in a circle on top of the person on the
It's
stretcher.
funny, but it's really, really hard.
It's pretty precise to get the trick to work.
Last time.
Oh, it was so close. Yeah, so that was just swag that he was going for. You need some swag in your speedrun when you're already shirtless.
Yeah.
I mean, what else are you going to do, dude? I mean, look at that vein in his back. That's just, he's just flexing on us.
So now that the dialogue's done, he's going to be moving towards what would be another puzzle, but again, we can skip those thanks to the accessibility menu.
Yeah, in this game, the triggers are actually really tight. We know exactly where the rest of this mission is going to be, but you have to hit every single trigger in order to make it happen. Even when in other categories we have out of bounds, we still have specific triggers that need to be met out of bounds in order to progress things. So it really limits some of the crazy skippy stuff we have to do, which means we get to see more Spider-Man. So,
got a few more combat missions here with some goons. And Spider Drones and Spider Bro are going to be the way to take care of them. Because we're on Friendly Neighborhood.
Yep.
It is still really impressive how fast you can just take stuff out on the easiest difficulty here.
It's awesome.
So Spider Bro's not broken, I swear. I'm telling you it's not broken. It's fine. Hi, guys. You want to just... Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, those brutes are really the hardest enemy to deal with.
Yeah.
Spider drones are perfectly balanced.
That mission gets like really intense on Ultimate.
Yeah, so this is by far the most exciting part of the run, because you see, this game is an open world game, and because it's an open world game, there's lots of side stuff, and because of that, Insomniac decided, we want you to actually do that side stuff, because we worked really hard on it. So they integrate things called free roams into this game, where essentially you have to wait for the main mission to spawn. You have time between when dialogue plays and the mission spawns. So the game's saying, hey, go out, explore New York, do side stuff, be Spider-Man, this game's fun, go play it, it's cool. And we don't want to do that. So we're just going to go to where the mission spawns and wait. So, donation time.
With that in mind, I have a pack of cards. You guys want to play some cards?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm game.
You're not even waiting for me, dude?
No. No, we're going to go without you. Sorry, you can go ahead with donations.
Absolutely. We have $100 from Insomniac Dev.
Hey.
Insomniac
Hey.
Dev here. So cool to see Spidey go fast. A bunch of us are here cheering you on from the office. Good luck, go fast, kick cancer's butt.
Thanks for making a great game, guys.
Nice, that's cool.
Got any twos?
No.
Go, yeah.
Go fish.
Yeah. I suppose I should remember how to play Go Fish. And ask one of you.
Got any fours?
Go fish.
No. You can go with more donations. We're just being dumb.
Sure. We have $5 from Cure Light Wounds. Fiverman.
Deal me in, guys.
Does whatever a fiver can.
All right.
Anyone got any 9s?
We have $200 from Gamma0093. Having worked on Spider-Man, how could I not donate for the ultimate difficulty speedrun? Time to see how broken our game is.
Got any for us?
Nice.
All right. Let's see. Got any sevens?
We have $20 from Obi Doby. Come on, Twitch chat. Are you sure you don't want to see this on ultimate difficulty? Let's get this incentive met. $5 train hype.
Hype.
Go. And blackjack. Yes. What are you playing? This is the unfortunate part where we have to wait.
The dialogue in this game's really, really good, by the way.
It is fantastic, and the voice acting. And
Look at the
everything
rain
else
on the
about
building
it
as
is
well,
great.
chat. That
We
looks
could gush
cool.
about that all day, and we should hear some more donations.
Sure, we have $10 from Raz. Forget a $5 donation train. Time to start a $10 donation train.
Ooh.
Some support, viewers.
The good news is this next mission is the same on any difficulty, so that still got time. There's a crime here. We don't care. Donations, please.
Sure, we have $100 from DJ. Let's get a Spider-Man conga line of donations going for ultimate difficulty. Best of luck to the runner.
Thanks, DJ.
Nice.
For anyone at home who couldn't hear, we heard no problem from the crowd behind us. This one's almost done. Like we said, the waits in this are just unfortunate that we can't speed them up. So hey, Insomniac devs that just donated, y'all are awesome, and we know this game's gonna get on the PS5 later, so maybe update that.
There's still a cutscene after this. We can keep reading.
Sure thing. We have $100 from Wilson. Let's go ultimate difficulty. And we're about $4,000 away, so please keep those coming.
We are so close. We could totally make that happen.
Keep going, guys.
If we get it by the end of the run, it'll be awesome.
Could you imagine how intense this waiting right here would be on Ultimate right now?
So intense.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so the story to this point, we've kind of been skipping over it. Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat here, has been stealing Mafia data drives, and because she basically wants to rob the Mafia get all their money, all that good stuff. The problem is, if she does that, it kind of maybe sort of that maybe start a turf war. That may be the name of the next DLC, possibly.
Possibly.
It's a possibility. And also, as far as Spider-Man's aware, she has a kid now. And we were talking over some of my favorite dialogue in the game where
she's
Spider-Man
grounded
had
us
to
'cause we
tell
got no
MJ
webs.
that
Okay,
there
sweet.
may be a kid.
And
On the
it
floor.
might be Spidey's.
Maybe. Don't worry, there's not actually a kid. Spider-Man's just playing, Black Cat's just playing Spider-Man in the craziest way possible. And this is kind of an auto-scroller. I say kinda, because I can skip over a really large animation right here by just jumping on a lamppost and
instead of
skip
having
one
to go through the crowd
right at the end. You're not supposed to be able to catch up the Black Cat, but hey. And
Jumping right there skips another animation.
yeah. Skip some more stuff. This next part is one of the most annoying sections in the run, to be perfectly honest.
That whole time, Pestilus was not able to use webs. If that wasn't clear, Spidey had been kind of EMP'd. He can't use the webs. You just have
Why
to
he
wait.
can't super jump when he's EMP'd, I don't know. But also, he's kind of just taking an EMP like a champ in his underwear, so I really can't say anything.
Yeah. This
Being
section
a
coming
total
up
boss.
is really annoying to swing in because typically the web areas and swinging is built for larger places, and this is a very constrained, tight area that's just very awkward to swing and keep up with the train in.
Yeah, you saw me do no damage with friendly neighborhood.
Also on Ultimate, all of that stuff, you'll get 2 or 3 shot, I think, by the all the electricity.
You get 3 shot. It's a good time. But here we don't care. Literally, just hey,
just swing.
Hi, lightning.
So mad right
Wait
now.
through the lightning, dude. So this next part is actually difficult. The whole section is you're chasing after Black Cat. You're supposed to web her up as you go. We know where Black Cat's going to go, so I'm going to go for some swag and see if I can possibly get it. If not, I'll do the actual strat.
Yeah, so ordinarily, she's going to move from location to location and kind of give you opportunities as you get close enough to web her up with the R1 button, which is why you'll see that on your screen. However, normally you can only web her up a little bit and then she'll keep moving. But, we're going to try one more time. But if you actually hit her in the right way, then you can actually prevent her from moving away and web her up a lot in between while she's like recovering.
Okay, one more time for the swag.
You know what it is? It's because it was Friendly Neighborhood, not Ultimate. You would have gotten it first try on Ultimate.
Yeah, totally.
Get it.
Oh,
okay,
so
I'll just do this actual strat.
Yeah.
The actual strat is really hard.
Both of them are hard.
Yeah.
The swag is just like, it's just fun to try to keep her in one position and stuff. But the real way is to just stay up close to her, know exactly where she's going to go, and try to always be in range of that R1 spamming, knowing exactly where you need to point launch.
This R1 spamming is actually really difficult because it's very finicky what the distance that it will be active is. And it doesn't like to cooperate most of the time, but that was good.
If he does it just right, he can, catch her right
go.
there. That was really good.
That was early. That was really good.
Yeah.
The tennis court's really early.
Yeah, the tennis courts is about the earliest you can do it. It's so good.
So we have another wait, and the reason for it, canonically, and I kid you not, is Spider-Man is hungry, and he's going to order a pizza. And we have to wait for the pizza to get here.
Pizza sounds pretty good, don't you guys think?
Yeah.
I go for
I'm pretty hungry right now.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Sure.
Hey, yeah, can we get like a pizza with some extra pepperoni, maybe?
Yeah.
We're in the stream room at the Hilton at Universal Interest. All right, cool. Thanks.
Sweet.
So how long? Spidey waits like 4 minutes for a pizza?
Yeah, something like that.
That's still a pretty fast pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Like we're sad we have to wait, but can you imagine getting that pizza delivered in 4 minutes?
That'd be impressive, dude.
You know, while we're waiting, we could go for some high fives.
Say high fives?
Yeah, high five? All right, I'll donate $5 for every high five Spider-Man gets.
Oh, bet.
You gotta find some people. What's going on? Nobody's around.
Let's
This
go.
is New York City. So yeah, you can go and wave hello to the people, and if you're lucky, sometimes somebody wants a high five, a handshake, a hug, or like directions.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken. We got a prompt.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
$5 donation from Vortex. Vortex is a big proponent of the brand new 5 high fives category, which is not real and is really bad.
That's amazing.
We're just maybe
Love
going
it.
to get some donations in, by the way.
But we will applaud if we get more high fives. I'm just letting you know.
I totally understand. We have $10 from Uncle Ben. Peter, it's your uncle. Remember what I taught you. With great undies comes great responsibility.
Nice.
We have another $5 from Spoderman. The ultimate costume needs an ultimate difficulty. Choo choo.
Agreed.
Yep.
Let's go. More high fives.
We have $25 from J. Jonah Jameson again. I can't believe so many people would impersonate me. My real objective is to see things made as difficult for that criminal Spider-Man as possible. Here's some money for the ultimate difficulty incentive. And we're about $3,000 away, so please keep them coming in.
Nice.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
Also,
Go
I
Twitch
would,
chat.
I would totally get more high fives if I was on Ultimate. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And maybe wearing clothes.
That was terrible luck.
That's a good point. You are a man running around in his boxers. I don't think I would high five him either.
What, really? Come on, man.
I mean, the mask does kind of sell it, but all right.
All right, more donations.
Absolutely. We have $20 from Drakon. Spider-Man is an amazing game. I would love to see the ultimate difficulty. Keep those donations coming.
Keep them coming.
We have $50 from Suriname. Let's get that ultimate difficulty. We have $100 from Toji Souza. What is a speedrun on easy? It should be uber hard always.
Oh, yes.
And we don't have the run is pretty short, but there are some really intense missions right at the end where Ultimate would really increase things. So
Let's see. Pepperoni come out.
Where are you, Pepperoni? Hey, there he is.
Pepperoni!
If he doesn't despawn, it's good luck. If he despawns, yeah.
Oh.
If he walks through trash cans, what's the luck rating on that?
That I don't know. But he's just hanging out, dude.
He didn't despawn?
Pizza's here. That's nice.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, gotta skip the cutscene. No pizza. We gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's true.
So you came to Spider-Man to see MJ, right?
Yes. Oh, MJ sections are amazing. So, what the developers did to break up the swinging sections in Spider-Man was add stealth missions. And these stealth missions, they add a lot of interactive things to keep them interesting, but a lot of those interactive things are very slow. So a lot of the time you can just walk right behind enemies and do special tricks to dodge interactions with them. And they're very challenging. And Pestilence is going to go for all of the hard ones right in this mission right here.
The best part is when you do something like this, where you do that thing in high school where you walk up to your friend and you tap them on the other shoulder from around, and then they spin to their right and you just walk right past them and, steal all their money.
Let's go.
I'll look through it later.
To be fair, it's like, not their money. They stole it to begin with.
It's like doing it with dangerous criminals.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Dumbest guard in the game?
Okay, so this is the hardest part.
Let's go. Let's go. One more.
The shoulder tap.
Let's go.
Nice.
Really hard.
That's
GG.
one of the most challenging tricks in the game.
That's actually one of the most technical missions in this run. It used to be the easiest because he just shocked everything. Then Vortex screwed it up for me, so thanks, Vortex.
You're welcome.
I like that waypoint.
Every time.
You could see that fast travel's pretty. Fast travel's pretty good in this game and stuff, but I love that the game kind of doesn't let you do it too often because the swinging is just so good on top of that.
I rarely fast travel when playing this game normally.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just so much fun swinging.
So this mission, we're basically covering Black Cat as she tries to find where her quote-unquote son is hidden. That stealth mission just never works. It never works. I don't know why. It's just one of those things.
So the arena that they're in right now is actually really interesting from a level design perspective because there's kind of a half floor up in this kind of upper terrace area that Pestilence is working on first. There are there's a few spawn locations for enemies, but two main ones being the two doorways on the building. Those doorways, you could stick enemies to walls, but you actually can't stick them to those doors specifically. So there is quite a bit of,
okay.
Oh man, he's just not caring.
Yeah,
No
he's just
goal!
not giving a crap, dude.
There's quite a bit of.
Hey, Snow Girl, thank you so much for the follow on Mixer. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing our Spider-Man run.
It's infuriating me too.
We're currently hunting down that
It's actually infuriating
incentive to get
me too.
ultimate
I saw
difficulty.
Vortex
Hey,
play
how are
on
you?
Friendly Neighborhood the first time, and I just cried.
Let's give a big welcome to Snow Girl in the chat, guys,
Please,
girls.
if it ever gets met, just interrupt whatever we're saying and just let us know because we'll change it on the fly.
Brand new
We
follow
have
from
one last
Mixer.
mission. It's by far the
Pleasure to
scariest
have you here.
mission in the entire game, and the ultimate strats are actually.
Have you been watching much of AGDQ, Snow?
This would also, I believe, be the first run of this game to switch difficulties midway, which is valid for the leaderboard for this game.
This game looks so
Tesla can
freaking
still
cool.
submit it. So yeah.
So detailed.
It's also a good time to get more high fives.
Yeah, this is one final wait, and if you got donations, good time.
Oh, are we going to get our donation in?
$100 from Spider Gwen.
Ooh.
Come on, Peter. It's time for a real challenge. Let's see how ultimate you really are.
Yeah.
What's that? So you're
We're
sad
about
today?
$2,000
How comes
away,
you're sad?
so
That's no cool.
Let's keep them coming. We have $15 from Micah Wood. All aboard the Spider-Man train.
Man, nobody wants to high five you today.
I wonder why. Anything seems strange?
Nah.
You're playing on.
I mean, to be fair, this looks pretty normal for New York City.
Yeah.
We got prompt. We got one.
No. Ah.
Oh, that's crappy. That's no good.
It would have been a high five.
Another one of the guys from the community, Sinead's been really unwell as well. He was really unwell for a good long chunk of time.
We have $10 from Excelsior. Can I get a round
Hey.
of applause for Steve Ditko and Stan Lee? These two legends brought us this amazing character on our screen.
Definitely. One of my heroes, Stanley. Bless him.
This goes to ultimate difficulty.
Nice.
By the way,
Bless
this
old
is
Stanley.
Miles, in case you were wondering.
Amazing man. Oh, sorry you're feeling sick though, Snow Girl. That's crap.
Keep it believable.
Well, hopefully you feel better soon.
I like how you're trying to wave to people and just kicking right in their face.
It's the same button. I mean, also, fun fact, I can just get I5s here while I wait, so. Come on, guys.
Nobody wants to high five you. I think they do want to hear more donations, though.
Yeah.
We have $100 from Venom. We are Venom and we hate Spider-Man, but we hate cancer more. We want this to be as difficult as possible for that troublesome Spider-Man.
Bless you for the
Keep up
100
the
sparks.
donations
Thank you,
or we'll eat
sweetie.
your brains.
Appreciate you.
Well,
thank you for those sparks.
All right. Well,
All
there you
right.
go. The
last mission, and this first part of the last mission is probably the most difficult thing in the run. It's incredibly tight because we're in forced stealth. Spidey thinks if we get caught, his son will be killed, which isn't the case, but hey, doesn't really matter. But we're in forced stealth, and if we get caught, it's game over. So we're just going to try
Oh,
to
bless you.
move around a bit.
I'm
Cat-
so
Black Cat
sorry to
is
hear
not
that,
being
sweetie.
nice.
I'm so
she
sorry
can,
to
her
hear
emblem
that.
can show up and she can take out people, but she's not being very helpful.
So this is a cause that's very, very
Spider-Man, when you
close
get
to your
caught,
heart at the
just all
moment.
the enemies become aware of you and just
Well, I
start
hope
attacking
you
all at the same time.
feel
But
better
in
and,
this,
you know,
specific
just
stealth section, if you get
keep your
caught, you have to
strength up,
restart
keep
from the
busy.
beginning. And they're all really
I know-
spread
I
out
know
in
that's
an
not gonna be
awkward way
easy at
that's
the
very
moment.
easy to get caught. But Pestilus being the
Be with
amazing
friends,
runner
be
that
with
he is, developed
family.
a really cool strategy to take out all of them in a very fast way. without
Serious
getting
people you need around you at this
specifically
time.
it's when that
I'm
exclamation
really,
point
really
turns
sorry to
red
hear about
that,
your bad news.
Can cause problems, but I think, yeah, you got them all. Yeah. That was really well done.
That was really good.
Big love and big
Really?
kisses from me and the rest of the community
Okay,
here.
You got pretty much your last chance for Ultimate here. One final update.
We are about $1,700 away.
Ah. Well, we're into our last fights here, so it would be great if we got Ultimate right as the swing to the end.
Does whatever a spider drone does.
Yeah, so Friendly Neighborhood, use spider drones and spider bro and stuff, take out these enemies. 2 minigun enemies are going to spawn in the second wave after a short cutscene here. Oh. So he's going to be trying to take out these trucks first. The guns on top of the trucks can fire something at you that will actually wrap you up and force you to mash square to get out of it. So it's just a time waster. Sometimes
So
the
much
gun
stuff
can
going
also
on in
just
this
shoot at
final
you,
scene.
which would be deadly on Ultimate, not as much a Friendly Neighborhood. But the minigun enemies here, they still require 2 focus gauges, or you're going to spam a lot of stuff. We're going to switch.
I'm going to show off some swag strats.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so he's using negative shockwave here and holding the gadget wheel to kind of pause the game, and it will just, like, take out enemies. There's no boss fight in this DLC, unfortunately, but it's really good against bosses in particular. That's a good dodge.
That was.
Really? This guy does not care, dude.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
man, those perfect dodges at the last second as the rocket's coming in. So just got to wrap up the last few enemies here, and then there's going to be a swing to the end after another...
Wait, he's alive?
skip.
Guess this is what I get for not spamming more drones, dude.
Yeah. How did he live?
I think
don't
there's another
know.
one that spawned in.
No, there's only 2.
Yeah, these brutes are pretty hard.
He really doesn't care, dude. What gives?
Oh no, there's only one on the ground back there.
There
so
we
yeah.
go.
Anyway, it's the last fight.
Here we go.
Yay.
Now the last part of the game will just be swinging to the final checkpoint.
Yep, we're just going to swing on over there. There's like a million different routes. I'm just going to do the one I'm comfortable with. You'll find in this game, movement's really cool, and you can basically go 10 different ways at the same place and all be about the same speed. So
Yeah.
that's some good stuff. So as I head over here, time's coming up in about a minute. Shout outs to T-Mal and Burke Maverick, two really good any % runners of this game, put a lot of work into it. Shout out to Srigo, who's our main tester, who finds all sorts of crazy nonsense.
It's so cool.
Like, all sorts of things. It's actually ridiculous how much stuff you can do in this game.
I'm sad that Saigyo doesn't do full runs of this game because they know everything about this game and how to get into any wall that you would want to, except a research station.
Yeah. And if you're ever interested in learning this game, we have an amazing Discord where you could just stop in, say hi, and learn. Maybe if you don't want to learn the full game, the DLCs are a great entryway into learning Spider-Man.
Time is when the cutscene starts. Time.
Perfect.
Nice. GG, and like 15 minutes
Really good
underestimate
time.
as well. Wow.
There's a couple more shout-outs. Shout-outs to Rio Piece for being really, really good at this game. I don't understand. And shout-outs to Dutch Potato, who did most of the routing for the any difficulty of this. I took that route and changed it up a little
Yeah,
bit. for both
GG's.
any % and
15
ultimates,
minutes
but he set the
underestimate. That's pretty
foundation.
serious.
And shouts to Friel, our pizza guy back there, who also did found out how Equalizer works, which is, well, one way an Equalizer works, make that strat we saw work the way it does. But yeah, come into our Discord if you want to run this game. Thanks for having me. I'll be back Saturday for some Kingdom Hearts. In the meantime, enjoy the marathon.
Nice. GG. Hype and orb. Nice. Hype and orb shouts. Nice.
And keep that $5 donation train going for the hand cam incentive now. Yeah.
Nice. Sweet, there we go. Okay, so I suppose this is a good time to get the donation link in as well. It's for an amazing cause. It is for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. If you do want to donate, just like I did a minute ago, so I donated $10 just a minute ago towards that incentive, but it all goes towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. You can donate over at gamesdonequick.com. There is also a link in the YouTube description, which is the direct link, which I've just used to donate money. It literally took like 30 seconds. You saw when I did it, you know, it doesn't take very long at all. If you do want to watch the official stream, it's over on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. And if you do want to support this stream, it's really, really easy. You can just drop a like on the video. It takes 2 seconds. If you do like retro games, if you like speedrunning, then you're going to love the content on this channel. And the best way to not miss any of it is click subscribe, turn on the notifications, and you'll never miss anything. We've got some cool games that we're going to be running up soon. We're going to be running Festus Quest, something new that I'm starting on. We already speedrun Legends of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and we play loads of other retro stuff. We've got loads of new games that we're potentially thinking of running just from watching AGDQ. So it's got loads of cool ideas. So yeah, it's very cool. Next we've got coming up Earth Defense Force 5, which is a one-handed gameplay, and there is a hand cam incentive as well for this. So if you haven't donated yet and you do want to donate, then that's obviously a really good incentive to put your pennies down towards. If you haven't got the pennies spare, then obviously, you know, hanging out's a good way just to raise awareness and be around as well. So yeah, it's a pleasure to have you all here. Welcome to our new follower as well, Snowgirl, over on Mixer as well. It's a pleasure having you here, and thank you so much for those sparks just a minute ago as well. And for everyone else that's just been chilling out and enjoying the stream and the watch party over here on the channel with me, James, and the Mythic Boosted crew. Let's go back to this cam here. Cool. Right then, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly because I've been drinking loads of water like you wouldn't believe. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to refill my water, and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves. Just as always, community, if people come into the chat, always give them a great big welcome from us, and I'll be back in just a mo. Exploring in-game is fun. It looks amazing. Like, if I had a PS4, I would definitely give it a go. So I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
We have a $500 donation from Aether Rex. I've lost many family and friends due to various types of cancer. Thank you, GDQ staff, supporters, sponsors, and runners for all you've done over the years. And that's going to do it for me. I'm going to turn things over to my good friend, Mr. Game & Shout. Thank you all so much, and please keep those donations coming.
Stream is gone. Rob's always on the chat, Anarchy. Rob and your damn chat, Anarchy. Right, I forgot to get me coffee cup.
What is up, everyone? This is Awesome Games Done Quick 2020. I am Mr. Game and Shout, and I'm going to be chatting with you in a little bit right after we go over to this interview.
Thank you, Game and Shout. And first, we're seeing Uranium Anchor, our interviewee here. So my name is Jay Hobbs, the disembodied voice at the moment. There we go. And we're going to be talking to Uranium Anchor here. Is actually one of the staff members at GDQ here to talk a little bit about what you do on staff. So what is it exactly? I know none of us really have like official titles, but what would you say is your closest title?
I put out fires.
Okay, there we go.
Official
firefighter. There.
Yeah. Specifically, the donation tracker. It's one of the most important things we have in terms of technical stuff, and I'm the primary programmer on it. We've had a couple people or several other people contribute over the years. We have like 4 or 5 active contributors right now. And if it wasn't working, people couldn't give the charity money. So it's pretty important to make sure that that stays up and running. And I'm responsible not only for the code, but also making sure that the server stays up.
Yeah, so I think one of the things that not everybody at home really knows is just how much custom software we use throughout this entire broadcast, from the layouts to a lot of our volunteer position dashboards and stuff like that, but all the way down to the donation tracker. Like, we use PayPal for the actual donations, but when it comes to all of the prize information you find online, the bid wars and the donor information, all that kind of stuff, all the way down to the donate page, that is all custom stuff built, and you work mostly on all of the tracker related stuff.
Yeah, it started off as back in 2011, SMK had written us a Java app that people were just entering in by hand. They were opening up the chip-in page, they were reading it off, they were copying it over by hand and then reading it off.
Yeah, no, they're kind of into the chill thing, aren't they?
Volume was
Rather than the anarchy thing.
We could actually read off every donation we got. We've long since passed that rate, but we realized like that was not sustainable. Like,
yeah, because I wanted to ask, when was it, and what was it specifically that really led to the creation of our current tracker and the maintenance of just like having everything done automatically for us? Like, obviously volume was the thing, but do you remember when exactly?
Yeah, so sometime between Summer Games 2011 and AGDQ 2012, I took it upon myself to, it's like, okay, I have the donation data here. Let me see if I can make something that makes it easy to browse for people, like, you know, keeping privacy in mind and everything. But it's like, okay, it'd be nice for people to be able to see, okay, what was the exact totals of all the bid wars, you know, how much, what was donated and when. And it's like, hey, cool, this was actually pretty easy to spin up. And I threw it up on my my personal website.
Megan
will
like, make note of day 2 for rewatch vids. Yeah, do it. It's well worth doing. Day 2.
It grew into something much bigger since then.
I keep want to say Bioshock, and I don't mean Bioshock.
I don't know if Mike might have gone over this already, but up until 2013,
yeah,
we were
whatever it was,
we were
really
using
good.
chip-in, but a few
well
months
worth
before
watching.
AGDQ 2013 chip-in
Lots
started
of
to
fun.
look like it was having problems, and so I remember me and SMK and Moo and somebody else that I'm probably forgetting, because it was like 8 years ago. We were in a little bit of a panic. It's like, oh no, chip-in looks like it's falling over. We're not sure if it's going to survive another AGDQ. So we, mostly SMK, did the legwork to like get a PayPal system up and running, and he almost had it ready before the event started, and then chip-in looked like it came back. It's like, okay, well, let's try to use chip-in as long as we can. And then mid-event, in the middle of my run, chip-in finally died for good. And SMK, it spent, I don't even remember how long, 'cause again, this was like 8 years ago now, but he was a champion, and he finished it up, and he got it up and running, and we were able to take donations for the rest of the event. It was much, much simpler than it is now. Like back then, it was just like, oh, how much money do you want to give us? And that was it. It was like, if you wanted to leave a comment, you had to do it through the PayPal side. You couldn't like pick bids if you wanted to leave something for a bid, you had to put it in the comment, and then somebody would have to go read it and then manually assign it. And even back then in 2013, we had probably, at peak times, we had up to 5 or 6 people just going through the donation comments, figuring out where to assign things. During night shift, it wasn't necessarily that busy, but certainly during the busier times, we would have 5 or 6 people, even back then, just with laptops, just screening all the donations and figuring out what to send to the host.
So the tracker has definitely really alleviated a lot of the process of getting a donation entered and attributed to the right bids, the right challenges, stuff like that. But for you, you said like you're generally putting out fires and all that. The front end of the tracker to a lot of people might not have changed recently, but you're always working on it in between events and during the events, just constantly trying to make it better. What goes into that? Is it more of just you want to do more fun things for people, or is a lot of stability stuff?
It's a combination. Certainly there's a lot more...
I'm looking forward to this Earth Defense Force 5 run. I think it's going to be wicked.
I could be, even if I was working on it full time, which I can't because I do have a day job, I could keep myself busy for at least 6 months just on the stuff on my current to-do list. So I have to prioritize because I don't have that much time, but also just like things move out from underneath us. Like we're running on Python. Python versions move. Python stuff breaks. Django moves. Django breaks. We have to make sure we're constantly up to date because things might. There's bugs with might be a bug with the PayPal integration. That happens occasionally.
Let's try and get like a little mini like spike going on the stream as well, guys and girls. So if you haven't gone on YouTube and liked the video yet, take the 2 seconds, just literally just to scroll your browser down and touch whatever you're doing and just smash that like button. We're currently on 7. Let's see if we can't get it to 10. That just needs 3 people that haven't put a like on the stream yet. Just give it a cheeky little like.
Maybe you want to correct, or just anything about like what it is you do that's not obvious from just talking about it online.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a fun fact. If you don't count GDQ Express, me, Feasel, and Poexel are tied for the most live events attended. If you do count GDQ Express, I win because Feasel has missed one of those.
Fantastic. So now we just got to get all those. Now you got to get like that runs that have been accepted surpassed past Feasel and now PJ.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those in the early days, but not so much anymore. So I would have a long way to go.
Too much time fixing bugs in the tracker. Make sure everything's working smoothly. Well, UA, thank you for everything that you do, making sure that all of the donations run smoothly. Everybody out there, I hope you enjoyed kind of just seeing a little bit more about some of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you might not think about. If you ever want more information about what various people do here, you can always ask us. Everybody's pretty much, happy to talk about their roles and what they do. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and toss it back up to the host because we are getting ready to go with Earth Defense Force 5 by Half Coordinated.
Nice, be cool.
All right, thank you, Jay Hobbs, and thank you, UA, for all the hard work you do keeping the lights on up here. Once again, I am Mr. Game and Shout. I'm going to be sticking with you for this next run, and I've heard that we are ready to go for that. So let's throw it up to the stage. Half Coordinated, let's take it away for Earth Defense Force 5.
Let's do it, chat. Nice. This is going to be cool.
EDF.
EDF. EDF. EDF. EDF.
Very good, very good. I'm very proud. That's a wonderful start for your all's first day in the EDF. So you've all been enlisted. So I am expecting you all to chant, to say EDF.
Nice,
whenever
Rob.
my character says EDF, whenever he screams like, whoa, or whenever I say nice, thanks, or ah ha ha, all those. Bonus points if you do the gestures or dancing, but that is not required unless you are on the back couch. So, with that, this is Earth Defense Force 5. It is a third-person shooter, kind of like a sci-fi Dynasty Warriors with giant insects and aliens instead. And we're gonna do one of the DLC sets of levels. Let's introduce ourselves. By the way, I am Half Coordinated.
Nice. How far off are we off the hand cam? You
I'm
seem to be on it, Rob.
and I'm
What we
Melvin.
off on the hand cam incentive, dude?
Okay, and I think I am ready to go. So
Rob's the
I will
incentive
just
tracker
count it
god.
Down. And 3, 2, 1. EDF.
EDF. EDF. EDF.
Woo! So these first few missions will be kind of simple and repetitive. This is a New Game Plus type of category. I have a weapon called the Rapid Hound, which is very good at just firing as many missiles as possible to get just
Wow.
all the explosions.
Very
on the
far
screen.
off. Okay.
By the way, general photosensitivity warning.
Okay,
if,
it's like
you get headaches,
1,300. Wow.
from such
Or
things.
13,000. Yeah, that's
your
not happening.
movement abilities are based on what type of weapons you currently have equipped. These weapons, the Rapid Hound, they only give me a dash. I will, on my other loadout, you can have 2 sets of 2 weapons. Have weapons that allow me to dash and jump, and doing those in conjunction with each other allows you to go very, very fast.
All I'm hearing right now is this is going to be very dashing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
EDF. EDF. EDF.
Oh no, a building fell on you.
EDF.
Oh yes, by the way, when we do donation reading, if any of these things are said in donations, you all chant it then too. Just make sure everybody's on the correct page here. Yeah.
Nice.
So there are these giant monsters. I've heard they look like something called insects. I've never really heard of this.
Just
but
don't let it bug you too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. EDF.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a fail. I think they probably need to
So
spread
a
out the
whole
incentive
lot
stuff.
of missiles,
Make a big difference.
especially the first few missions. These missiles don't do a ton of damage.
Because
but
that
they do
Spider-Man
enough-
run would have been loads more Larry with the ultimate difficulty.
They do enough to knock down or take out most weaker enemies in a single hit. And that's what most of the first few missions. Oh gosh, you don't have to do this yelling. You'll fire yourself out.
Yeah,
Right?
they're
And
very
now we
good
do
at
our dance.
EDF. EDF.
Look at the back couch.
All right, and pay attention for this one here. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna.
It's okay. We have 14 more chances.
We do
Right.
have 14 more chances. It's true. So we just keep on going. So I saw a comment online a while back.
Oh,
It
dear.
wasn't directly said to me.
One-handed as
but
well,
it was
chat.
about me that said, my runs are fairly impressive as long as you ignore the accessibility talk that I do. So I'm going to talk about accessibility mid-run regarding this game. Just to make sure that's as hard to avoid as possible. So what I do want to talk about first is this game has pretty good custom rebinds for the controls. And that actually allows me to not even really need the extra buttons that I have on this controller except to make it easier to shout, which is, well, as we all know, is
Nice.
really important. And it's all per class, so all 4 classes.
What's
you
he
can
What's he
set
playing with it?
separately,
Is
which
he playing
just
with
an
a? Is it a
excellent
scuff
feature.
controller? Has he got?
It does not, however, let you change
Has he got a scuff
the,
controller? It
stick,
must.
which stick does what, and those functions. More dancing.
Yeah. EDF. EDF.
Oh, busting out the moves.
EDF.
EDF.
Hooray!
Very good.
EDF. EDF.
You know, this is just so much power to be able to get laughter on command.
Yeah.
It's like, butts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, we're all having a blast here, one way or the other.
This is crazy.
Yeah, so
I
you'll
took a
notice
look
I'm moving
before
a
we
little
started. I
differently than
think
I was
it's
for
a
most
legit
of the
Xbox
first
One
stage.
controller.
This is using the dash and the jump.
Well, he said he had extra buttons on it. So if it's an Xbox One, it could be the Pro controller. Because the Xbox One Pro controller's got extra paddles.
So
It's got 2 separate paddles you can have on the back.
To go nice.
It doesn't
and
look like an
quickly.
Xbox Pro controller. you can get like stickier rubber sections that you put over the not the D-pad, the thumbsticks as well, which is probably what the green thing on top of the thumbstick is.
I really hope so. Considering what we do to the buildings earlier. Yeah, there's times when I sit here wondering who's the real threat here. Is it the aliens or is it the EDF?
This is like the Team America form of saving the world, isn't it? Like, yeah. Like when they turn up at France and it's like, don't worry, we saved the world, and like blow up half of Paris as well. It's that form of saving, you know. Mission complete. You saved everyone by blowing everything up. Well done.
This mission is very similar to the previous ones, except we can't really kill the teleportation ships this one. They'll be dropping down some stuff for us.
Cheers,
so
chap.
We're going to just go with some donations with Game & Shout.
All right. Thank you, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and start it off, you know, nice and easy here with the Yeti coming in for $10,000.
Oh, wow. There's the hand cam incentive.
Hey,
Let's get some hype for the Yeti.
Have to donate and support Half Coordinated's amazing EDF 5 run. Let's go!
Let's go!
I also got $100 here from BV. Another AGDQ, another amazing half run. Time to cheer on our valiant runner. Now wait for me on this one. EDF!
EDF! EDF!
DF.
There you go, DF.
Yes. Now, by the way, you all don't have to do this one, but I want to do some sit-ups.
Speaking, you do stop being killed by the aliens, though.
Like, really got to burn off some calories with the squad here.
Okay, Rob. Yes, you did.
You know.
DF.
Okay. Okay, I think we'll be good.
Let's please the world!
All right.
Or just blow it up, blow out with loads of missiles in this case.
EDF! 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 I've also got $5 from Beautiful. It's time to be calm, be bold, and raise our guns. EDF! EDF!
Yes,
Nice.
that is actually a part of the song. I did forget to
This
mention...
is a properly hectic
right
game.
Before the start of this run, I tweeted out the lyrics to the main song in this game, and we will sing it during the last mission. So if you go to twitter.com/halfcoordinated or @halfcoordinated if you're using the app, you can find those lyrics.
Let's
and
find
it's
it.
an image. You could save it,
Put them
have
on
it
stream then.
and ready to go.
Hang on.
I'm giving you all a good chance because I know connection in this room isn't the best.
Half coordinated.
So just try and get those ready. So it's paramount to our success to drive off the alien threat.
There you go. So just in case you want to know as well, so the reason this guy games with one hand as well, he's got a condition called hemiparesis.
They're normally a big one. Big thing in the main
So this is, so if you wasn't aware, chat, it's not an incentive, it's not a challenge for AGDQ. This is actually a physical condition that he has that means he has to play with one hand. So amazing, absolutely amazing. And we've just followed him as well. So I'll put the words up when we need them. Hey!
We got one. We got one. I'm so happy.
Megan, thank you for the retweet on the stream as well. I've just spotted that. Thank you.
We have to be a little bit down to earth here, after all.
That's another good way as well, chat. If you are, if you do want to support the stream and you do have Twitter or anything like that, you can literally just go and share the stream to some of your social media. That's another massive cue for YouTube as well to help me promote my stream and my channel. So that's another thing you can do. Share out the stream.
EDF!
All right, and we got all of them. Now we just need to clear up a little bit with the hounds.
But I've got the lyrics ready for us, chat.
Who did let the dogs out?
Who did? I'm letting out 12 per second.
It's a lot of dogs.
So many dogs.
The dogged defense of Earth.
Oh!
Hooray!
I love the back count. Back couch just losing their shiz.
We're getting there. We're getting there. So we're going to switch weapons. I've been using the Dexter automatic shotgun. Excellent weapon. We're going to be using the Hellflame revolver this next mission.
How close are they on that incentive now, Rob?
It has constant heavy recoil. In fact, if you were to equip 2 of them and fire
does
them
it
both
start
at
that?
once,
No,
would
it
not be able
doesn't.
to look anywhere but straight
It
up.
starts.
So I have to constantly adjust.
Oh, we are the
to,
Valiant
be able to
Infantry.
actually
That's
hit
how it
pretty
starts.
much anything. Just you know, keep that in mind.
We've got to be like, 3K off the incentive now, the hand cam incentive.
Okay. A lot of enemies here. Just kind of hoping that it works out. The green ants in particular,
Wow.
the smaller ones, are very good at kind of just picking you up and tossing you, which can cost an effective amount of time.
EDF!
Yeah. EDF.
But the flamethrower has a range of like 96 meters.
Oh, it didn't go
which is
towards hand cam.
good. Can deal
Did
up
it not?
to 50 damage per hit and fires 20
Oh, that's a
times
shame. He
second.
said
As long
the
as
way he read
game
it out
isn't slowing
made it
down
sound
from
like
too
it
much
was.
stuff being on the screen, which happens occasionally, even though this is the PC version.
Oh, can they not?
Can you get another donation, perhaps?
All right, I've got $25 from Bench Toast. EDF! I'll donate another 25 if I can get in. Oh, we are the Valiant Infantry from the couch.
Oh, we are the Valiant Infantry. You'll have to wait to the end to get more of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
you'll get more of that, absolutely.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's no
interesting.
way that
Yeah.
you will not. The final
Especially as
mission,
they
the
shouted
last-
out
main
the
target is invincible
Earth
for
Defense
over a
Force
minute,
5
so
stream. You
why
think they would have
not
put it
pass
towards that
on?
incentive?
Yeah. Thankfully, I do have an absurd amount of health, so I can kind of just spin in a circle. Helps us go pretty quickly. Still kind of just love this movement. It's part of what I really love about the Fencer.
It's very moving.
Yes.
It's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to do. The class, as I mentioned in the interview before, Spider-Man is kind of billed as a slow, heavy class, but this definitely goes faster than any other class can move.
Yeah, there's another class that's just like built for it.
EDF.
And it's way slower than that.
Yes, the wind diver definitely goes.
We're all
I
about
finally looked over at the back couch. You guys are doing great. Wonderful folks. So we're going to switch back to the Dexter shotgun. Because we need a little more range than the 96 meters for this next mission. Now, you may be concerned that...
I don't think they'll have 35 minutes of downtime. Surely they'll come up with something. It must do.
Look like humans.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Who's psyched for Devil May Cry as well?
Yeah, don't worry, they are aliens.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure they're aliens. I know they look just like us, but...
They look exactly like I do.
Exactly. They have 2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 legs, exactly like humans. But, you know, they're a little taller, I think.
Their height is out of this world.
That could just be a camera trick.
It could be a camera trick, it's true.
Well, yeah, they're actually just
So,
really...
these enemies are like introduced to this DLC. Well, the humanoids, excuse me, are not new, but the fact that they have armor is new. And normally that would mean they would take multiple hits every time to defeat. That one did a flip. We're proud of them.
The way this guy's using this controller is insane. That's got to be so difficult.
A whole lot of moving around quickly and taking these wonderful, gigantic, not humans down.
The Xbox controller's got to be quite good for that, actually. The way he's got it sort of cushioned against his sort of hip as well. It's got to be quite a good shape for that, actually, for him to be able to sort of control it and rest it quite well, which is probably quite nice.
Anyway. I will kind of spoil in the main story. It's kind of presented as if insects don't exist on this planet. So these are not called spiders that I'm approaching. They
Go for
are
a little bit less
called
light.
aggressor beta, I believe.
Literally no one in the game knows what any of these look like the entire time.
No, it's wonderful.
They're all very confused about it.
Yep. They
I'm
just
gonna
call
get my
them
glasses back,
monsters.
actually.
It's fine. Okay. Getting almost through this mission here. Just one more group. Maybe a donation while I finish this mission off.
Sounds good. I have $300 from Daddy Longbeard.
Hey, Dad.
Even though you are our son, we're not going to use a cheesy pun. Since you're running around shooting your gun, trying to have a fast speed run, just save the Earth and have some fun. Peace out, Daddy Longbeard and Mom. P.S. EDF!
EDF!
Kick
Nice.
cancer's butt.
Nice.
We'll do our best. That is my dad, by the way. Love you so much, Dad.
That's cool.
And we are
Hey,
switching
Lib.
weapons to a name that I love,
How
the
you?
38mm Rage Cannon. I'm so happy we get to use that, just how massive that is. I believe you mentioned to me, Game and Shout, how large that actually is.
Yeah, 38 mil, that's like an inch and a half.
Yeah, inch and a half rounds wide. That's
Firing pure rage at them.
yes.
It's a very
So
big
we
gun.
get to use this for this particular mission because there's these teleporting pylons, and we just want to take those out from afar. Works out really nicely for us. Interesting thing about this weapon is that the recoil is a random direction every time. That's not really how guns work as far as I understand, but this is the EDF, so it's fine.
It doesn't have to make sense.
No, it doesn't. And then the rest of these we'll just kind of throw some missiles at. Although at the end, I'm very much looking forward to the dance. One thing I haven't been doing with the dance is you can kind of change your weapon equipped while you're dancing, and then it'll show up in the dance. So y'all are going to enjoy some Rage Cannon dancing that I hope you'll really get into.
EDF!
Oh, we got one silver spider. They take more hits than most enemies, so just losing some time for no reason. It's great. So we're gonna dance with the Rage Cannon. Yeah! Woo! Woo! If anyone wants to draw some fan art, I'd love to see Rage Cannon dancing fan art. Just throwing that out there. Be a big fan of that. So we're gonna switch on back now to the shotgun.
You had a good day?
Here. Okay, and we're also going to be getting the Hellflame revolver again, and now we're going to equip the Jackhammer MBF, which is basically a giant clawed fist on a piston, with brilliant weapon design.
I assume we're still not going to get chance of MBF, though.
No, probably not.
Aw. EDF!
So a nice thing about, there are many nice things about the Jackhammer MBF. It doesn't really have any extra recoil, so it doesn't
That's a
affect
bit
the recoil.
cleaner. I
when
can
I'm
see through them
using,
properly now. Happy days.
The flamethrower, so it doesn't do anything for that. It also, if you'll notice, it does have a very nice amount of ammo that is very useful and helpful, and it actually shoots the same exact distance as the Hellflame revolver, and I'm just really thankful, for its existence. So one thing that's really nice about this game, in that accessibility is often
Megan, thanks for the follow on Twitter.
Just straight up. So these enemies, whenever you kill any enemy, they have one sound that they make when they're defeated. So you can more easily tell in the hectic sense of things when an enemy has to be defeated. And they also, unless their body is in multiple pieces, which is a pretty good sign that they're no longer with us, they will assume one single death pose. Despite that, I often end up just aiming by the radar in the top right. So if you ever wonder, how is he seeing what's going on? I'm not. I'm looking at little dots. There is a problem with that accessibility-wise, though, in that the green dots for items and the red dots for enemies, if you have Durinopria, the most common kind of color blindness, appear the same color. So that's not so great. But it's okay. Maybe they'll do better in the future. Oh, I am in a parking garage. We're just
parking our giant fist.
You much pays an EDF into a work email. That's
Can
hilarious.
I get a quick donation in?
Absolutely.
All right, I've got $10 from Grand Beast Ultra. What's an EDF member's favorite document format?
PDF! PDF!
Okay, so we get to keep this same weapon loadout for the next several missions. You notice when I select each mission, I actually select the difficulty each time. Again, that's a very nice accessibility feature. You're never locked into a difficulty that might be too much for you. I do have to select hard each time, but you know, if that was too much, you can select easy, or if you want more challenge, you can select Inferno, which I did have to play to get these weapons that I'm using in order to unlock those. So this mission here, it's all silver spiders. They have a pretty high amount of health, as I mentioned earlier. We're kind of just corralling them now. We're kind of just trying to get them
3D
together because there are so many. And there's one real big boy.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So now we're kind of gonna spin and we're gonna shoot fire as we take those down.
So what you're saying is it's time to get fired up about
Yeah,
this.
absolutely.
This might be the lowest we've seen your health yet. It almost got to half. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned at the start of the run, this is pretty much how I play normally. So if you thought that me playing one-handed was an extra challenge run, not really, no. So you're just getting standard me, and we didn't get hand cam. If you want to see hand cam, though, I always have that up on my own stream at twitch.tv/half-coordinated. Yes. Which I can just heavily recommend. I might be biased.
I think I may have heard of this person.
Maybe. No. Let's fight together, y'all. That's what they said.
I think you're one more.
We did it.
EDF!
Yeah.
Okay, this mission is going to be a whole bunch of again, not humans that we are facing.
That sounds a bit of a tall tale to me.
Yeah, perhaps.
I still don't believe you. They really look like humans.
They really look like humans.
I'm very unconvinced.
I mean, please just take my word for it, I guess.
You even blow the bridge
I'm
up.
losing confidence in my assessment.
Now there's a six-pack of humans.
So the blast hole spear, not only does it fire 2 shots at once, which is very good, it also goes through enemies. The flamethrower also does that, so they both penetrate. So you can
I love
hit
the fact
all
that
the
even all
enemies
the
just
like the
in
purple
that
blood
range,
splatter goes over the
that
building
weapon
as well.
has,
That's
which is
cool.
Very handy.
What platform's this? PC?
So let's have a donation or two, I think.
Helps if I hit the right button. All right, right. Let's do an anonymous $1,000 donation.
Nice.
With the comment, "The EDF deploys."
EDF.
deploys.
I've also got V-Psycha coming in with $20 for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. PCF! PCF!
Yeah.
PCF! Woo! Time for one more?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's do $250 from the goalie Dan. Hey, Half, sorry I've been nearly absent lately and haven't gotten any semblance of EDF puns at the ready. However, it should be obvious that I've got plenty of hobbable ones still ready for the Tiker-ing. Congrats to GDQ for 10 awesome years and Half for many inspiring runs. Now let's vanquish cancer. Oh, and honk.
Honk.
Okay, we'll allow that honk.
That's the one for this run.
That was the one. We got that honk in. Okay. All right, we just kind of get these as they spawn. Oh, they pushed me back. Not quite as close as I would like. It's fine though, again, flamethrower is very good.
Glad they decided not to push the issue.
Yeah, and very polite about it. Understanding. They really are just like us.
This is such a crazy game.
I can't see what's happening, but I'm facing a red dot. Oh, I'm facing upwards. That's the problem. There we go. I wasn't correcting there.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hey!
Okay, we're gonna have one more mission with this particular weapon loadout. Start of the mission, we're gonna be destroying teleporters. No, wait, that's the next mission. Okay, never mind. This one is spawn killing.
The mission.
Yes, indeed. Gonna do a whole bunch of this.
Good.
Hope you all like pink.
We're all tickled pink to see it.
Yeah. Into the range. I think they're in range. I think we're there.
Thanks.
EDF!
I unfortunately can't counter the recoil while I'm queuing up a yell, so I do apologize.
EDF! 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 Oh!
Okay. That one's just gonna have to wait. We have to go. We have places to be. Okay. That red dot. Okay, it's pretty good.
The flamethrower thing's mad.
The theremin in the music.
Oh yeah, theremin music. It's very good. Thank you for bringing it up. I love that this game uses it. The presentation of this game is just such spot-on B-movie, and it's perfect, and everything I want in life.
All of the NPC dialogue is fantastic.
Absolutely. I did mess up a little bit. I forgot to reload my flamethrower, so that these enemies kind of got to bounce around a little bit, but it's okay. We'll still be fine.
We understand if we're starting to get a bit burnt out here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Run over by a giant centipede.
Rolled over.
Yes, by a giant pill bug. It's fine.
What on earth is going on?
In this mission, and I said there weren't in any other mission. These are like extra heavy armor grays. Well, fight with me, yay!
Well done, guys. EDF. EDF. EDF.
Nice.
EDF. E.
I had a few too many letters there.
Just a couple. It's okay. I forgive you. So this is a mission where we'll have the teleportations that happen to look like something called ant hills that I hear are common in our world.
What's an ant?
I don't know.
I've never heard of them.
No. But we're going to take out these... oh gosh, what were they called? Oh no. These 8-legged things with webbing that they... Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm drawing a blank here.
But anyway, we have to take those out. They're threads that they shoot at us. They can go through walls and start pulling us. And that's a big problem, so we're really trying to take them out before we do other things.
That sounds a bit off the wall to me, but let's go with it.
We don't have a choice.
Through the wall.
So we're trying to make sure we get all of them here. So I know I'm using like all these to just like yell EDF, which is really important, but there's actually a whole lot of dialogue options that you can use that actually convey other messages that you could use in co-op, and that actually really helps this game's accessibility for deaf and mute players because they can use a lot of those pre-made messages very quickly and select those to communicate with other players in online play. So kudos to them for that. However, this game has no subtitles for the main dialogue. So
Pluses and minuses, I guess.
Pluses and minuses. This is a pretty budget game, but like the point I'd like to make with this though is even though this game is made on a very small budget, they get a good bit of accessibility stuff right, and others it's more of this seems like they were just not aware. So often it is an issue of awareness. Let's see. So yeah, I kind of corralled all the enemies just through that cave. It would have been one of those places where, again, if you were colorblind, it would have been a little hard to tell how many enemies were left because of just so many items that dropped. By the way, the items that drop are how you get new weapons in this game and also how you increase your armor value. I get 0.8 armor point per each of these red armor boxes that I pick up. So I've picked up a few of those.
Yeah, you can see the total value that half has in the top left there. It's a lot of those.
It's a lot of those.
A lot of
And you're not even guaranteed to have it apply to this class. It actually fits you among all classes. I've played this game a little bit. Okay, so now we're actually going to switch weapons again. We're going to re-equip the Rapid Hound, and we're also going to get the FH-29RE mortar. It's a rapid-fire mortar, so we can hit some stuff that is rather far away with precision. None of my weapons have super far range, other than that I've equipped. Notice these Deroys, they're good friends. We're just gonna take those out with the mortars, hopefully. Hopefully. We might not be fully successful. It's fine. These ones are close enough that I can shoot them with the shotgun, thankfully.
No.
Oh yes,
Nice.
By the way, again, a reminder, if you haven't already and you're in the crowd, pull up the lyrics to the song for the EDF song at my Twitter, @halfcoordinated. It was the last tweet I made. And I mean, while you're there, you could also drop me a follow. Just kidding, unless. But yes, absolutely get ready for the song that will be coming up here. In a couple of missions, we're on 13 out of 15. Just trying to give you all good advanced warning. And the lyrics are formatted to be pretty much 16:9, so if you hold your phone sideways, it should be nice and big and legible. It'll be a good time, I promise. Also, EDF.
EDF! EDF!
Had to make sure to take out these larger frogs here. The next wave will not spawn.
What's a frog?
I don't know what a frog is. It's a word that popped in my head, just gibberish. I'm known for saying gibberish from time to time. So, yeah. And their children, for some reason, called tadpoles, which I don't know. Yeah, the next wave did spawn. Let's have some donations, I'd say, for a little bit here.
Alrighty. Let's start with $100 from Siren X. Hi, Half Coordinated. Thank you for your wonderful personality and your awesome speedruns. Watching your runs helped me stay positive while my mom was fighting cancer for the last 2 years. I hope you'll have a ponderful run today. I also have $250 from Kaiser. Hey, a Half and AGDQ. Saw that Half Coordinated was running at a somewhat reasonable time for me and had to donate now that I have the money for it. Love your work for accessibility in gaming, so keep on being awesome. EDF! EDF!
Yeah.
EDF! EDF!
EDF! I love all of you. So, fun fact about these enemies, if they go out of bounds,
The collision explosions in this game look freaking awesome.
Pure invincibility until they come back in.
Like when those big walkers blow up, that looks so sweet.
What a curious mechanic.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that way for all enemies either. Like organic type enemies, not the case. They don't become.
Look at that. That looks so sick.
It seems that the Deroys and walking bases, which we'll see later, are invincible while they're out of bounds. Just because. Why not?
Their defenses have boundless possibilities, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
But only boundless. If there are bounds, it'll work.
Nice. That looks so cool.
Okay, we got all the Deroys. Good. Can be a little hassle here. So one thing, I had to be careful earlier on to not have any of the in-game squad follow me, even though I know that makes, yelling. But because then they would be stuck in the mountain, and these big flying enemies would be just stuck in the mountain instead of right in my face. I want them right here, where I can take them down nice and fast. So. But now they can join my squad, and that's fine. The shotgun does do more damage close up than far away, so trying to get as close as I can as I fire here.
EDF! Eat!
All right.
I like how with the movement here, you can basically fly yourself.
Yes, pretty much. And again, this goes way faster than anything else in the game can go. It's one of the big reasons we do it.
EDF!
ED. It's one of the big reasons we do a New Game Plus run is because in order to do multiple jumps and dashes in a row, we need certain equipment that we don't have until later in the game. So we wouldn't be moving nearly as fast. So this next mission, though, is going to be like all movement and firing the Rapid Hound at a whole bunch of golden aggressors.
This the penultimate one?
And so let's just do donations. Again, reminder to pull up the lyrics from my tweet, though, for the very next mission.
The thing, stop posting crap in my chat.
Sounds good. Let's start with $100 from Random Numbers, which is random numbers, but apparently without any of the vowels. It's easy. I see Half Coordinated running a game. I donate. I have thoroughly enjoyed every game I've seen you run at any GDQ. Putting this to FF6 because I want the marathon to run for longer. Keep on gaming, my man. Also, a quick update on Final Fantasy VI. We are currently at a little over $13,000 out of $100,000 that we need for that. We have this game and DMC5 after it, and that's all the time we've got. So if you want to see that run happen, get in some donations for it.
Absolutely.
I have $10 from Modlishka. Half Coordinated is such a positive guy. EDF hype?
Hype?
Much love from Poland. I have $25 from an Investigation Cone. So glad I could catch one of my favorite people running my favorite game. Let's beat cancer through early detection and beat giant insects with giant missiles. EDF!
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 Keep going.
All right. Henny sends in $200. I've not been able to really donate money since I'm at the
size
event
of
this
that,
time.
dude.
So I'll just throw all the money I wanted to donate throughout the week at half coordinated because he is amazing. EDF!
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 That's not true. Thank you, Henny. By the way, and everyone else, really, thank you so much for. It's all going to a good cause. While we're defending the Earth, and they're stopping cancer. So those are both very important things.
The amount of
really
explosions in this game is insane.
Go ahead and do some more donations. There's more.
Oh boy,
needs to go.
All right, I've got $5 from Gardeford. $5 EDF train, anyone?
EDF.
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 I've got $10 here from Nans. Hi, Half. I just wanted to say, EDF! EDF! Keep up the great work, GDQ. Sending love from Brazil. And then I've got $250 from ABH. Hey, Half. I've been waiting for you to be at GDQ since your Near Automata run at SGDQ 17. I didn't have the money to donate during that run, but I've been holding on to this one for 2.5 years straight. Near Automata. Love watching you run, and your tenacity is an inspiration to everyone. Donation goes to Runner's Choice. ED
I'm sorry, that was too good. I'm so glad they didn't forget it.
Can I get a
EDF!
EDF!
Okay, so the next mission, again, the main target is invincible at the start. I hope y'all have my tweet up or that image saved or up, because we're going to sing. So we will do up here on stage, we'll do the odd numbered lines, and y'all in the crowd will do the even numbered lines. Those are highlighted and in bold in the image. So I hope y'all are ready for it.
You want me in on that too?
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We're the Alpha team with passion and camaraderie. It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist down here in paradise.
Defend our dearest Mother Earth. We're ready to give up our lives.
High in the air, our comrades fight, dashing through the sky now like 1,000,000 volts of light.
We shall spread our wings wide and fly high, gliding through the endless sky.
Now pick up our weapons, off we go, firing at the flying saucer, shooting down our foe.
We shall not allow these aliens to rule, we ho, Sapiens.
EDF!
EDF, nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done, everyone. Like, I expected none of that to be audible. So thank you. Y'all exceeded my expectations. I'm so proud and so happy. Thank you all so much for joining the EDF today.
I want to appreciate
EDF.
how last mission we were in like this wide open area, and now we're back to destroying the city again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, granted, they're doing that too, but
Oh, I forgot to do a weapon switch. It should be okay. It's a bit late now for me to go back and restart the mission. And I do have options, so. I was a little preoccupied with making sure we were all on board with singing.
singing is more important. That's fine.
Obviously. Also, I'm sorry for
Nice.
all the bright lights. They're very bright.
I'm hoping that Devil May Cry is going to start slightly earlier.
So
It's not supposed to start until quarter-2, so hopefully it's going to start slightly earlier, and then at least that way I can get slightly earlier to bed, which would be quite nice.
So I'm just doing damage to get damage and make sure it's ready.
The amount of dudes that are about to come on the screen.
I'm also now looking at the mini-map and getting very worried.
Yeah, a lot of those on the mini-map are actually just on top of the walking base. They can't even shoot at us, but we can lock on to them, which isn't great either.
Whoa! Love the putt. EDF. I'm loving the participation he's built into this. It's brilliant. Awesome fun.
Oops. It's fine. I'm paying good attention, and I am a speedrunner. Okay. That was probably plenty. Again, with how strong my weapons are, again, they're Inferno-rated weapons, which is higher difficulty than hard. It should go down in 1, but it's just really gated, so we can't have that. Open fire.
Whoa! EDF.
It's fine. Okay.
Boom.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Nice.
So that's destroyed. We have to basically clean up a lot of other stuff in the meantime. We're probably going to get a lot of enemy spawns here because I ran out of jumps. Normally I would hit this with the mortar, which I forgot to switch to. So, but that's just fine. We just have a few more friends. Yay, friends.
Yay.
Hooray! We have some fireworks ready for them.
Hooray!
Hey. Mid-battle dancing, why not?
Oh gosh. I'm so glad y'all were all in on the yelling because I have a cold. It was gonna be a rough time if I had to really carry that myself. You're lifesavers, really.
World savers. We're in the EDF now.
You are.
EDF.
EDF.
Okay, that's all of them. Now we just have a few more humanoids to take care of, and it'll be all done. So, I just want to say y'all have been really nice.
Nice.
And
Thanks.
for being here. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you to Shed, Mel, and Escrunt on the couch. Thank you to the backup dancers on the back couch. You all have really put in some work today, and it just has to be appreciated so much.
EDF.
EDF.
Oh, they are certainly in a spot. And last enemy. One more dance party.
Whoa! ED!
Oh, in time, by the way. Congratulations to the EDF.
Nice. Awesome run.
EDF! 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 PCF! 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 PCF!
Nice. Well, hopefully
Devil May Cry's going to start sooner.
All right, let's hear one more time for half on that amazing
As always,
run.
chat,
Thank
if you are
so
enjoying
much.
all of this amazing stuff and that does make you want to support the amazing event, which is AGDQ, supporting Prevent Cancer Foundation, make sure you go over to the donation link, which is over here, which is gamesdonequick.com. There is also a direct link in the YouTube channel. And that's the direct link to the official donation thing. If you do want to watch the official stream, it's down here, which is twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. If you do want to support this channel, best way is to like the stream. If you do like games like with speedrunning, retro games, then the best thing to do is to subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications, and you'll never miss when we go live and do loads of cool
ads. We'll be back with you shortly.
So yes, don't miss any of that. Lurk Force, again, thank you very much for the retweet. Appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. Cool. Getting tired again, Chatteroony. Almost ready for Devil May Cry. And then that will be it for this evening. And then we've got some plenty of cool stuff coming up. I can't think what's on tomorrow. What's on tomorrow? We've got... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got Pac-Man Championship Edition, Pac-Man Arrangement. We've got Pokemon X and Y, any percent. We've got Mega Man X4, which is 100%. We've then got Mega Man X3, and then we've got Mega Man X. The stream probably will be up slightly later. Well, I don't know. We'll probably finish after Mega Man X, which is 100% race between Tokyo 90, Darrenville, Clipper 1, and Sopananama, which is really cool. Mega Man X is a game that I love. Massive game from my childhood. And that starts at 1:23 a.m. GMT. So that is 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8:30 Eastern. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, and then that's probably when we'll end the stream on Friday, and then on Saturday we will probably start a few things. I'm just having a look now as to what's on and when.
How many years have I waited?
We will be muting that because I will get copyright struck again, which is rubbish. Let's put this up here so you guys can see what's going on as well. So this is what I'm looking up now. So I'm looking at what's going on Saturday. So we've got going on Saturday. We've got a few cool things actually. We've got this is sort of quite early, but so I'm probably not going to be getting up for this because I'm definitely going to need to catch up on a bit of sleep on the Saturday morning. But just so you guys can see, we got Dark Souls, Super Mario World, Mario 64 randomizer. We've then got what else we got? Tony Hawk's Project 8. What else we got going on? Castlevania, Dracula X Chronicles here as well. Kingdom Hearts run as well, going on here as well, starting at 5:07. Then we've got my run, which I've been waiting for the whole week, which is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past randomizer. It's crowd control difficulty, which is ridiculous. It's in open mode, so with Andy Lasso and Warp World, it's gonna be amazing. I'm pretty sure they'll have Paddy on the couch and all that sort of stuff. So it's gonna be sweet. Yeah, and then that's it. Sunday wise, obviously we've got a few things. We got the finale, which will be at 7:28. I think so. That's something I won't be streaming simply due to the fact that obviously I'll be sort of heading to sleep. So what's that? 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's probably going to finish at like sort of 1 a.m. The Zelda randomizer. Yeah, so that'll be the end of our GDQ coverage. Yeah, so that'll be pretty cool. Let's get this interview back up for you guys so you can see what's going on with this.
So New Game Plus, the run all starts being able to take a certain property out of a save file and take that into a new game. I won't go into the property just yet because that's probably a little too much in detail, but it's definitely an interesting run that I can almost guarantee you've never seen before.
So in this category, this is, I mean, we've never seen it on stage. We've never seen it in a GDQ.
Correct.
This is a fairly new category. When was this category created and who was involved in making it?
So there was a man.
I'm going to nip to the bathroom again, chat.
By the name of Eddie, who is a Japanese tasser, glitch finder, glitch hunter, and he came up with a real-time route that did this, and this was only in August. So this run is about 5 to 6 months old, and he did it on a Japanese version, and then myself and LCC adapted it to the English version, and it's really neat.
Really? So you could say this is probably one of the newest runs
Absolutely.
That's making it into this marathon. Well, that's pretty impressive. So this category's got a lot of things that you don't really see in any other categories of the game, right? I think that's kind of one of the selling points of it. That you're going to get to see a lot of unique stuff. So do you have some examples that you're willing to share with us?
There's a lot I'm not willing to share, but there's definitely a lot of glitches in the run. We have the ability to skip certain cutscenes. We have the ability to make NPCs spawn and despawn, all kinds of fancy things, wrong warps, you name it. Yeah, there's just a lot to see throughout the entire run, and I hope you get to see it because I really want to show it off.
Yeah, so it sounds like this is going to be something that's appealing even to people who have seen plenty of Final Fantasy VI runs. This really doesn't seem like it's anything like what they've seen before.
Yeah, a lot of people will probably say you can beat Final Fantasy 6/3 in under 30 minutes. You're crazy.
Right.
And I can do it, and I can show it off. And I think there's a lot to see for Final Fantasy fans and non-Final Fantasy fans alike.
Well, that's great. Yeah, half an hour for a SNES Final Fantasy run's impressive. So do you think this is a volatile run? Is there a lot of risk in it for you as a runner?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So there are a lot of frame perfect tricks, a lot of like buffered setups that are in like step routes where if I take one step off the route, then it's all blow up and I'll have to go to a backup or something like that. So it's definitely a volatile run, but I'm putting a lot of practice and I'm hoping we can get through it.
All right. Well, that's cool. It's always kind of nice to see a little element of risk, some high stakes in the run. I'm sure, makes you probably a little bit more nervous than if it was, guaranteed win. But I don't know. It'd be fun for all of us regardless of what happened. Oh, wow. We already jumped up $1,000 towards that goal. So let's keep at it. Remember, everyone, you got it. Yeah, right? Get excited because you got to donate to make this thing happen. This is all on you now.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So you come from a background of Final Fantasy IV.
That's correct.
Not 6, right? So is this really the first Final Fantasy VI run you've done?
Yeah, I've done a lot of Final Fantasy VI like routing changes. Whenever we find something new in Final Fantasy VI, I'll usually jump in and at least try to help out and find new strategies there. But most of my Final Fantasy speedrunning experience has been in Final Fantasy IV. So this is the first Final Fantasy VI category I've really, started taking to and actually doing runs of.
So you've been working on Final Fantasy IV for a while now, but you say you've been kind of helping with routing and strat finding in Final Fantasy VI. So you're just involved in that even though you'd never run the game.
Yeah, that's correct. Huh. It's just I've always loved a lot of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy games, and nostalgia for me, and it's just really cool to get into.
That's certainly something that we'll be running on the channel as well. Is I think it's what ends up being Final Fantasy 1.
So this was the run
or
that really
3, depending on where you're from. I think it's Final Fantasy 3 in Japanese, or Final Fantasy 1 in the US version.
It's really
I think it's well known as one of the best Final Fantasies ever. So I think that's certainly something that I'm going to try and have a go at just doing a playthrough of at some point on the channel.
20-30 minutes.
Right out for that.
Normally
How's everyone doing?
3 to 4 hours. So
hanging in there?
It's a lot more feasible for somebody with a lot of time for sure.
Right, yeah, I mean, that's pretty appealing, I think, to someone to be able to run a SNES Final Fantasy game, but in a pretty short amount of time. I think that's kind of a barrier to a lot of people getting into something like this, is it's such a long run, I don't want to commit to something that long. So for people who are interested in this run and want to do it for themselves, do you have a guide, or you have some resources to help people get started?
Yeah, so I've written a guide. It's as detailed as I can possibly make it. It's on speedrun.com if you go into the guide section. It's got animated GIFs and you name it. Everything's detailed there. All the glitches are laid out, and hopefully somebody will pick it up and run with it and have a good time with it.
That's great. I appreciate when someone puts in the detail work to really, make something readable and well documented. Congratulations for documenting your work. Not everyone does that. So Final Fantasy IV that was your first speed game?
Yes.
Okay. And then how did you get started running that?
So I watched Opta Jr. At Awesome Games So Quick. I think it was 2014.
Oh yeah.
And he ran Chrono Trigger. And then after I had seen that, I think I caught it on YouTube or something. And then I went to his channel and he was running Final Fantasy IV. And then at that time, they had just found a new strategy that involved like an entirely different route, and it was faster. And I was like, oh, that looks neat. Hey, this speedrunning thing looks pretty cool. I'll give it a shot. And a couple months later, I was competing with the best of them. So it was a pretty unique time in Final Fantasy IV history in general, because a lot of the time was going down from 20, 30 minutes. It ended up getting cut. So it was definitely a really cool time to get involved, and I definitely benefited from it.
Yeah, and it looks like we've jumped up yet another 1,000 towards that goal. So we're getting there little by little, right?
Nice.
And remember, you have throughout the duration of Devil May Cry to do this. This run would be happening after the Devil May Cry run. So, keep at it. We're getting there. Now, this is the third GDQ run you've done of all. So do you think that compared to those others, how does this compare? Is it riskier, higher pressure? What do you think?
Oh, my first run was Shipu Iron Leaguer, and basically nobody's heard of that game ever, so I can make a mistake in that game and nobody would really know. And then the last one I did last year was Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, which was a randomizer run, and it was a four-person race. So the focus wasn't necessarily always on me. So this is definitely the highest pressure. It's also probably the highest execution of the 3 runs that I've done. So it'll be an interesting run. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope that it gets in. And remember that is up to you. This is bonus block 4 games, so you have to donate to get this in. And we're getting there. It's climbing and climbing. Yeah. Don't forget, during the course of this next run, get your donation in, put it towards this incentive, because that's the only way we're going to get to see this unique, never-before-seen way of running Final Fantasy VI. So
nice.
That's all the time we have. I want to thank you very much for chatting with me.
Thank you, Fiesel.
And best
right,
of luck.
We're going to go into full-on After Dark mode now.
Through on this one.
I sure hope so. Thank you, people.
All right. Well, coming up next, Devil May Cry 5, being run by DE Cosmic.
All right, thank you very much. And Eternal Enigma here on the mic to host Devil May Cry 5, coming up by DE Cosmic. Who's ready for Devil May Cry 5?
Oh, yes. Been waiting for this. This is going to be cool.
Speaking of upcoming games, we've been talking about Final Fantasy VI. That one, you're only going to have one more game to donate for. We're currently up to almost $19,000. Actually, we're over $19,000 now for Final Fantasy VI. That would be coming up after Devil May Cry 5.
I think that's... I don't know about you, chat, but I think that's too much.
We got to get to $100,000 to do that, and some of these donations that are coming in would definitely be helping towards that.
Too much of a high incentive, I reckon.
From Brabram39, a $1,500 donation.
Nice.
Says, I've
amazing
seen so
donation.
many GDQs, and I am still impressed by the performance of each speedrunner. Keep up the good work. Thanks for all the great times and to all the different restreams that allow us to understand what is happening. Thank you very much for that generous donation. All right, I'm getting word that we are ready for Devil May Cry 5. Here is DE Cosmic.
Get it.
Woo! So, hello, first of all. My name is DE Cosmic, or just Cosmic, and I run DMC. And if there's any way to describe this run, I would say it's tricky. So...
I'm not.
All right, so if my couch would like to introduce themselves.
I'm Waifu.
I'm looking forward to this chat.
I'm Maxi.
Way too much, even with large donations from the Yeti.
He's coming with
and
me
Fang
from
Aimer.
Delaware. We've known each other almost
No,
a
I
decade.
can't. It's not how. It's way too much. Way too ambitious. Yeah, way too ambitious.
Emotional support.
Yeah, it's great.
With it.
Yeah.
Let's get a photo on. Let's get a mad selfie on. Shall we fit Insta balls?
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right. Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry.
We're in there.
So Devil May Cry, we're going to start here with the prologue. It's going to take place, I guess before, well, like it starts out Nero, this first character that we're going to experience here, he's gotten his arm taken off by the Demon King Urizen. And now we're here with this other character, this guy right here that's kind of trailing behind me. His name's V. We're going to learn more about him later. But Nero's motorcycle sword, or the Red Queen, I have to rev it each time in order to get more attack speed and more damage. So that's like a 6 or 7 frame window that I gotta hit consistently during all of my combos. And we're gonna try and go and defeat the Demon King, except maybe not, we'll see. Yes. And so the first thing we're gonna see here is the red orbs, and I have to get enough red orbs to buy moves and consumables later on in order to clear some of the missions fast.
So for those who are a little unclear about what he talks about, a 6 or 7 frame window, you can rev the Red Queen normally, but every time you attack, that gives Nero an opportunity to press his exceed button, basically, or Cosmic does. He presses it at the right time, then he gets that charge. And you can also do it when he surfs on it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, the surfing is the taunt, I believe.
Yeah, the air taunt.
in the air.
Pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, the air taunts in this game are actually pretty useful. Nero's allows him to exceed and builds a little bit of style. Dante like throws a rose, and then V actually like does a nice little like rock star pose. It's pretty neat. Oh, by the way, here's Dante. So we're gonna jump to the left, shoot twice, and then taunt, and he's gonna give us the fireball, hopefully. Don't make a liar out of me, thank you.
This is the Demon King Urizen, by the way. This is the guy that just gripped Nero's arm.
Yeah, and this is actually a force fail fight. The faster you die here, the better, because you can technically beat it, and you get a secret special ending if you do, but it takes forever, and it's really long, and that's not the correct category that we're in now.
We're not here for that. We're trying to see the game.
Imagine if you just
just do, all right, just do prologue because they're really fast.
Yeah, exactly. No, we're not here for that. We're here to see the entire journey. So that's going to be the end of prologue. Couple quick fights, die, it's a good time.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
It's Thursday, Vash.
Man, not in him, no.
Fair enough, yeah.
Not for him.
So this next mission, we're going to get to introduce to Nero's new arms, his mechanical arms, the Devil Breakers. Vash, if you want to take it on that.
Yeah, so as you can see there, he's reloading his revolver with something. He did lose his arm, but his mechanic, Nico, actually makes disposable weapons that he can attach onto that little stump. And the first one you get is called Overture. It's basically just a force push palm, deals a lot of damage, but as we're gonna see in an upcoming fight in a little bit, Nero can also use these arms, charge them up and use a special attack with them that breaks the arms. So, you see a full magazine of overtures right there. These weapons are meant to be disposable, and that is what makes Nero so powerful, as we're about to see. So this is technically the first boss that Cosmic is actually supposed to kill. I don't even know if you really call it a boss, but,
It's a little mini boss.
It counts, it counts.
Yeah.
We in the tutorial. So he's gonna drop all those overtures off, one more, and that's unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
That leads us into a discussion about the style ratings and about how no damage in the economy works. So this game does its best to reward you playing it well. Playing it well just means like having high hits in your combo, a lot of variety to your actions, and most importantly, not taking damage, at least for the early phases of the run. So all these score multipliers you see, that feeds into the red orbs that Cosmic found earlier. With that, you can buy special abilities. You can buy those disposable Devil Breakers that he used. And a lot of the early routing, especially for one of the early skips that we are going to talk about, Circa Mission 3, sort of depends on Cosmic not taking damage for the first couple of missions.
Yeah, well, we kind of...
we're freestyling out here.
Yeah, we're going with it. I got some backups I can bust out. Hopefully we can still get it going.
Deluxe edition.
Deluxe edition, yeah.
Wasn't going to say anything.
Shout outs to GPO1.
Ooh, that wouldn't be good.
No.
I mean, it would, but...
So getting into mission 2 here, I'm not going to equip any Devil Breakers because I'm just going to find them throughout the level. The drops in New Game are actually static, so we're able to route around how the Devil Breakers are laid throughout the mission. We're just going to come up on some more impooses here.
Yeah, and it's important that he doesn't mess up the order of which he has them because he can't switch them manually. The only way to switch breakers is to break it.
That's the one I was showing people in the hotel room this game. That's the one question everybody had. Can I swap them without breaking them?
Nope.
No. That's unfortunate. So a lot of this run is really based around having the most efficient way of dealing with the base demons as possible.
This game looks
that's why you don't really
pretty
see
mad, isn't it?
Cosmic doing a lot of like varied or just unorthodox ways of trying to kill the impooses. It's quicker to just get them on top of you and slash away at them with the EX attacks.
All right, so.
Are you really? You doing this to me? Cosmic?
Yeah, I was gonna try.
He tried it. You can do that. You can do
Yeah,
that.
there's an orb cache there, but we'll try and get the other one.
Can be out here.
Time.
Oh.
This game has a lot of really floaty aerial movement and a lot of options in the air, so you can actually like almost fly indefinitely, not quite. If you have an enemy, you pretty much can fly indefinitely, and that is useful for like a lot of.
Well, I remember from the original games as well, like the combos you can string together in the air is amazing.
Sort of tries to value skilled play. If you sort of saw in that fight, there was, and still on screen, there's like a grade. It goes through D through triple S. And as you hit demons, that style meter is going to increase, and as it fills, you go up grades. As you go up grades, it starts to take like new actions or new attacks that you deal, and it feeds it all through that multiplier system that shows up at the end of the mission and gives you your end total red orb count. So we want that as high as possible, and we want to maximize the amount of money that we get. It's all about that shmoney.
Yar.
Yar.
Loving the
So we just
shmonies.
picked up a thing called the Nidhogg hatchling. It's kind of like this game's versions of like the rusty keys that you would find in DMC1 or the other key items to open doors. We just place those right in these giant things here and use it to unlock.
Except unlike DMC1, it's nowhere near as spread out where you get the key items and where you got to use them. But you know, we streamline. And ooh.
Nice.
And right here, Cosmo's going to try to throw that exploder onto that guy, blow them both up.
Nice.
Tried.
Always
caught on the wall there, you know.
Always pretty.
Always pretty.
Nice.
We get golf claps out for it, man. This is sick.
So that's sort of showing
So
you, like,
much
a
going
secret
on in this
mission.
game.
There are alternate ways you can like find hidden objectives. In
Yeah, all the
missions,
mad
but they
fast
aren't- they're
combos.
very
Yeah, that's
slow,
it, Rob.
And they don't really have a super solid return on investment for time, so we're not going to do any
I
of them
completed the
during
first
run.
version of this game on the extra hard.
And here we used to think that we have to dump a Gerbera in this room, but there's two ways that waves are actually managed in this game. And they're by timer and they're by death. And obviously timer, no matter what you do, no matter how fast you go, the wave will always come out at a certain time, and by death, it's tied to the death of other enemies, whether or not that's the whole wave or that's just one enemy. Ooh, rip. Okay.
You hate to see it.
I hate to see it, indeed.
It pains me to observe it. It's all right, though.
It's all good.
So we're going to be coming up on the first actual boss here in just a little bit, but not before we go through one of the handful of intended quote-for-quote skips for an upcoming fight here. So normally, if you're just playing this game casually, the floor right there is supposed to break underneath Nero, as it's doing right now, which takes you into a fight that introduces a new set of enemies. But we don't want to do that.
I got really into the first
So we
game.
just
Like
fly
I loved
over
it. I just
and
got
now we get to
super
go
into
fight
it. I
the big
remember.
boy, Goliath.
Goliath was shown in a lot of the promo presentations, so everybody here is probably going to recognize
Looks like
him.
we're supposed to be in London.
You should go watch the trailers for this game, even if you already
Lots
have
of red
it, they're
phone
beautifully
boxes.
cut. I'm just sad I can't see him get chucked in the ambulance.
This boss fight has a really cool cycle, especially on human. If he hits his exceeds throughout the whole fight and times his breakers correctly, you can actually kill him before he leaves the church entirely.
Yeah.
He's being very, he's misbehaving a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, the collision effects in this look mad.
So for any of you who were wondering what Cosmic was talking about when he said he needed to dump a Gerbera in one of those past fights, so by breaking the Gerbera in the same way that you would throw an exploder on a demon, you can shoot basically a shotgun blast of ricocheting laser beams off. And if you're in an enclosed space, all those lasers are hitting demons. Unfortunately, in this case, it was not enough damage in the end to get a church-only fight, because Goliath will take you through set phases. Like now you're just out in the courtyard and he's booling. But
nice.
There is a way to
Good
kill
fight
him.
still, yeah.
Nice.
Done.
Yeah, we're in there.
We're in there.
Definitely. Never leave it.
Yeah,
the
early
exceed,
game.
the exceed shows you how much damage you can actually output in a small amount of time.
Yeah.
It really does help.
Yeah.
All those 6-7 frame exceeds, he's it's really paying off.
Goliath is really weird because you have to temper your DPS in a way that makes him not want to jump into the church immediately, because if he jumps into the church immediately without doing a couple of swings, I can't actually do the phase skip. So if I technically if I play too well, I don't get the optimal cycle.
Right.
So I was trying to temper DPS a little bit there in order to offset it, but wasn't meant to be, I suppose.
There she is.
There she is.
Best girl right there.
All right, so here we go. We have to go back and grab this thing right here.
So, because Cosmic took damage during that Goliath fight, that lost him his no damage multiplier for the entirety of Mission 2's End Red Orb count. And that's going to come and impact the skip that we were talking about.
Yeah, DMC1 was difficult. That was a hard game.
No, I didn't.
I don't know if that's now available on PC.
Early game's going to be a little bit rough, orb count-wise.
The fact that this is out on PC, I believe they've probably done a PC port for DMC1.
So, this mission showcases
Having a
one
look
of
now.
the only out-of-bounds tricks that we actually use to scale through an entire level in the game.
It's actually one of the only out of bounds in like any Devil May Cry game too, I think. It might be the only one.
Unless we're talking unpatched, the reboot.
Well, yeah,
Because that's
unpatched
the
reboot.
And we're not.
And we're not.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no.
And then on console, there's a lot of more skips with Dante, but
That's also that illegal build.
So much DMC for Devil May Cry 5. Wow.
But at this point, we've also introduced, so the entire time when you're going through these early missions, the game is introducing new demons to you to try and vary up fights. So, we didn't see the cutscene that introduced them, but, there are bat demons that are flying around. They shoot fireballs at you if they feel like it. We're on human. That's the easiest available difficulty at the start, which means that enemy health is low, enemy damage is low, and enemy aggression, it mainlines Lunesta.
there's the clip out, by the way.
Right
Yeah,
there.
it's a clip. First try, too. And now we're walking on water.
So he's doing like a helm breaker against that wall in order to
Just pushes him out of bounds.
Yeah, it pushes him out of bounds.
Yeah.
And now he's going to ride his missile arm.
Yeah, dude. It's the dream. This game is sick.
And this was found very early on, surprisingly enough, and it was toyed with quite a bit until, until what you're watching is the result.
So we actually called this university skip, and this is one of the only chances you actually get to see it, because the skybox, it's just a university. If Cosmic gets a chance to pan back the camera, I don't think he's going to be able to.
Not going to be able to, probably.
There's literally a pool that's just down there at the bottom. The skybox, I think they just took it off Google Image. I have no idea. It's nice, though.
And we're back in bounds.
We skipped so many forced fights there, it's nuts. And now...
Wow.
Clap for that one. It's not an easy skip.
No.
That's quite impressive for such a new game as well.
Introduces a whole new demon, the Death Scissors.
I think Maxie knows a thing or two about these guys.
Oh yeah. When I played this for the first time, I was like, oh, I just have to double jump and helm breaker, right?
Yes.
No.
The strat. So that actually introduces a mechanic in this game called parrying, which we'll talk about in a little bit. This will probably make another appearance, but right now we're coming up on our next actual boss fight, which is more of an airborne enemy called Artemis. And it's going to be very hinging on using, once again, Nero's Devil Breakers to use their full-powered attack and just try to prevent the boss from playing the game. They don't get to put hands on the controller.
But this time it's going to be using Punchline to try to stomp him down and keep him in the same spot.
So this is one of the only instances of like heavy RNG at the start of a fight, and it looks like it's being nice to Cosmic.
I think she's being pretty nice, yeah. We might get this. That really melted that. What the heck, man?
Got him.
Yep.
Nice.
So that punch down is just straight. She just hits the deck, and it takes her a long time to recover. And
She's
beautiful. Dundee.
Nice. That was a mad fight.
Really good.
GG.
She can actually give you 3 different attacks at the start of that fight, and I guess she didn't know she was on GDQ. She gave me the best attack.
Hey. She wanted to help you, man.
For once.
We're all family. So
She saw what Goliath was up to.
we talked about him a little bit earlier, but now we actually get to swap characters here. So we were playing as Nero, now we're playing as V, or as my lovely girlfriend likes to call him.
Yeah, it was a nice fight, Rob.
Or Kylo Ren.
Or Kylo Ren, or Adam Driver.
Or the Edgar Allan Poe of anime.
Yeah. The man got the, he's got the Mandel's drip. There's no other way to put it, but it's a good time.
It is.
So Cosmic's buying purple orbs here, something that Nero couldn't get, I don't think, and that feeds into the magic meter, Devil Trigger. So V varies from Nero, whereas like Nero's power is mainly in his Devil Breakers for wave clear. V fights with summon pets. So he has Griffin, which is a flying demon that will like attack from afar as it's doing now, and Shadow, which is a cat that just runs in the mix and basically functions like a melee attack would for any other character. But V gets to play too because he has to be the one to execute the demons.
And if you
This is a mad
played the MC1,
character.
you probably recognize these two as bosses from that game as well.
Yep. You're playing, dude.
I am playing, dude.
So this game also has like sort of a faux co-op feature called Cameo. It's the
Cameo system, yeah.
Here's comes the skip, by the way.
Oh yeah, we also got another potential skip.
This is
that
like
Cosmic
brand
Cameo.
new.
This was found like 72 hours ago. It's incredible. So what Cosmic's going to try to do is he's going to try to use Griffin holding V in the air to get like just one part of V's toe to go through the fence.
Yep.
Cutscene trigger on the other side. Skip to fight.
Nice.
And also, I believe because Nightmare is up where he...
Yeah, Nightmare's up there. You can see him. He's up there, yep.
He's chilling.
Yeah. So, no enemies spawning down here.
But it's
Which is
actually,
nice.
yeah, it's a bit remarkable, this game, because as you saw with University Skip, which thankfully didn't have to showcase, Cosmic could have messed that whole skip up, fallen through the floor, and it would have just put him back somewhere still out of bounds, but like the last place his feet were on the ground. And he can do this sequence break without messing anything up. So you can do a lot of these, you know, sequence break type things without really having to worry about the game breaking or you not being able to get into the next phase.
Yeah, this game is incredibly smart in the way that it's structured. And there's a skip later on that we're actually going to showcase on Mission 9 where
there it is.
Yeah, we're going to go through a fight and the game's going to detect that I'm not there and it's going to just deactivate the fight on its own.
So if you didn't see, that purple meter underneath V's health bar, that's his Devil Trigger meter. So he's able to use that meter to summon Nightmare, which you haven't really seen yet, but he can also use it to power up Shadow and Griffin. But he gets meter back by executing demons, taunting, dodging, and also by reading the manga. So this man's checking out his favorite tags right now.
I mean, the manga is better than the anime.
Definitely,
Right?
he's asking. Do you think that's why nobody in the van likes him?
Probably.
You just be like, hey, man, have you read JoJo yet?
So right there, the sick skills.
Yes.
So it's actually quite easy to get those double S and triple S ranks with V because you're kind of just mashing. Like you're not mashing, but you're able to. Oh, he's mashing, but you're not. Yeah, you just kind of press the button and V does the thing.
He does.
And in this game, the style ranking system actually scales a bit with damage too. So if you just do like an absolute ton of damage, it'll also give you good style.
Yep.
Even if it's not like very varied attacks.
And I don't think, are there Antinora in this fight?
Yeah, there's Antinora here.
So have we seen them before?
No, they're just they just show up because we skipped the pit fight on Mission 2.
Yeah. So the gimmick with these demons when they show up, and I guess I'll talk about them a bit more when they're there, but it's the same concept with V as it was for Nero. You'll notice like there is a just most efficient way to dispatch every individual demon type. And that's one of the ways that we actually save time here. And those are the demons that we're seeing for the first time. So the what is it, the Hell Antinora?
I think so, yeah.
So their gimmick basically is that if they get knocked back or knocked down and they have to recover, they don't accept any more hit stun until they get a counterattack off.
Which can be very annoying.
Very annoying, because they're troopers, man. They'll punch you down.
They're tanky.
And now we're coming up on V's first boss fight, Nidhogg.
So here, I'm going to try and force Nightmare to come in with an uppercut, and then he's going to miss the tentacle because he hates me.
It's all right. So Nightmare has a number of like scene entrances, dynamic entries that he can do depending on where V is in the fight and who he's locked onto, I think.
Correct.
So one of the big things that Cosmic is going to want to have happen is he's going to want to save up meter until he can summon Nightmare again and hopefully have an entrance that just clocks all three of those snake heads in one go. But so far, he's not...
And that's really useful for this boss fight, but for most individual fights, it's much more effective to use your Devil Trigger on the other two pets.
Yes.
Because Nightmare can just be a big derp and do nothing. and waste all your DT.
So we got to make sure that we're going to try and do the meteor call here. Hopefully. Okay, we got one.
Oh, one?
Yeah.
All right. So there was a possibility that that AoE would have killed all three of them. So it's all right, though. We're booling right now.
This is still a pretty good fight, all things considered.
Ooh, well, these things happen.
He's being a little bit uncooperative with me today.
It's all right. We're going to have to talk with him after the
I like how he gets his book out while he gets up. He's just like, oh, man, I got to read this.
Yeah.
I need to feel better. You got the new chapter of One Piece, dude.
And it's not so much been an issue this fight because Nightmare's been kind of uncooperative, but if I'm downing the third tentacle in the fight and Nightmare's out, I have to make sure he's deactivated so I can get 2 bars of DT to optimize it, but wasn't really a big deal there, and that's the fight.
Yes. And you don't really hear it much, but so it's not actually a manga, but V likes poetry. So who is it?
William Blake?
William Blake, thank
William
you,
Blake.
Cosmic. So his favorite poet's William Blake. He just has a book, and he just reads from it. But when he kills a boss, he'll just quote it verse for verse.
And now we're going to do the single buy that V has.
Yes,
this
the moped.
The kitty
The kitty scooter.
The kitty scooter. That's the scientific name, I swear.
So basically the lore is V uses the pets to move around. He doesn't have a double jump. He relies on Griffin. He can't dodge. He uses the cat.
And he's got sandals, so don't expect too much out of him.
He still runs, though. He's booking.
He's doing his best.
Look,
Here we go.
Don't be fooled by the cane.
Kitty scooter.
Kitty scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is just going to be a couple of pretty, not really that special fights. So we got some time for donations, Enigma.
Mr. Enigma.
Sorry, I was getting word from somebody on something over here. By the way, before we get to donations, just want to let you know we're officially 1/4 of the way to Final Fantasy VI. Still have approximately $75,000. Before we get to that, you have through the end of the run if you want to see Final Fantasy VI. But let's get to some of these donations here. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI, Mittens the Percolator with a $1,000 donation.
Nice.
Says, gotta donate to the Final Fantasy VI bonus run so all the fans can see it. Love GDQ, love the great runs people put together, and shout out to Winter. Good luck, have fun, and kick cancer's butt. Got another one here from Unknown Drive. $50 says, hey Cosmic, sorry I couldn't be there in person, but it's still a great feeling seeing you there presenting at GDQ, knowing you as long as I have. Remember that if the run doesn't go as you wanted, we are all just happy to see you up on that stage today. So don't stress things and have a great time.
Much
love
love,
you, bro.
Drive. Much love.
Quote, remember what we used to say?
Jackpot.
Jackpot. We got time for some more?
We got time for some more, yeah.
All right, we have $50 from the Guard Flyers, who says, yo, Cosmic,
hey, the
2B
boys.
Power is watching. Good luck on the run, and remember, single credo, single credo.
I was going to make that joke. I'm so mad. Who sent that? I'm not talking
all
to
of
you
them.
anymore. I'm not talking
Probably
to you
all of them.
anymore.
We got time for one more.
All right, we have $25 from the Hobo55, who says, as a fellow DMC5 runner, I will say with all my heart that if we didn't have someone like Cosmic running and helping this game grow and get more optimized, we wouldn't have such an active game. I believe that if he didn't make the being part of the community such an enjoyable thing, I would probably not have stopped running this game a long time ago. Thanks for the good times and the great times to come. Good luck on the rest of the run.
Much love, Hobo.
That's wholesome.
Very wholesome.
It's also very true.
Very true.
Cosmic has been the staple of the community. He's been pretty much the leader. I was interested in running the game at one point. I was like, you know what, Cosmic? This is your time.
This is my time.
I'm not going to run this. You're going to run this. And you're
Why
gonna
would
be,
you curse
and
me
you're
like
going to be...
this?
What? No, it's not a curse. It's a blessing.
That's true. Yeah. I love this game.
This game is great.
So the Impusa Queen here we're going to actually get introduced to. And I'm just going to try and stun her as soon as possible. If this were on Devil Hunter, I'd be trying to die to her so I could do like a suicide strat, but it's not the case here. We're just going to blow her up. The boss on this level, the Elder Garian Knight, is a heck of a time. Shadow, why are you not coming here? Come here.
Kitty Scooter.
And you saw earlier I was using the barrel to blow up the different waves. The barrels in this game actually do like self-damage as well as enemy damage. So when I slid out of the way of the barrel with Shadow, I was able to gain DT off of that, or Devil Trigger. So I got a little bit more Devil Trigger to put into the animals as a result of blowing up the barrel in addition to killing the enemy. And we're just going to see that as well here again. So we're just going to dodge back, and then Shadow.
Yeah, he tried.
Okay,
there you go.
Griffin had to pick up the slack there.
Somebody had to. All right, we're in there.
We got time for another couple donations.
Sure. Data sends us a donation of $1,000.
Mate, the end of the day, drowsiness is definitely real.
Who says,
sure.
Ooh, don't you dare say
I'm properly sleepy, my dude.
Jackpot.
Properly sleepy.
Ooh.
I'm going to have such a good sleep
We have
on
a $50
Friday.
donation from Tiger
Unreal.
and J-Rod, who says, look at this guy. He can't even bounce. Proud of you, buddy. Let's rock, baby.
Tiger and J-Rod are a couple of friends back home from Delaware. One of them is B-Mal's brother. So it's a little bit of an inside joke they decided to send my way. It was nice of them. Much love to you, too.
Got time for another one?
Yeah, sure, man. Go for
Alex 139 sends a donation of $500. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Says, donating during my favorite game of last year. Keep it up, and let's get that Final Fantasy VI incentive.
Wife wants a pint or two. Nice, Mr. Rob.
So who wants to hit the...
Can't beat a British pub, mate. Can't beat a British pub.
It's a bit of a mess.
Have you been to the UK, mate?
Devil May Cry.
He's on a horse. V has a cane. Do the math. He covers a lot of ground very quickly. He doesn't have to stay anywhere if he doesn't want to. A lot of people have speculated that Dante or Nero would have a much easier time with this fight, but realistically, it wouldn't.
I mean, remember Devil May Cry 3?
It wouldn't be more fun, but the important thing is that Griffin is able to keep at least mostly consistent damage per second down on him throughout the most of the fight, even when he's running around, which frees Cosmic up to dodge these little lightning bolts with Shadow to build more meter to keep pumping back into Griffin to just try and maximize that consistent damage per second. And Guryen's gimmick is that he has the ability to control time, or basically activate the world.
It's worth a trip, man. I must admit, I'm from the UK, but I've been to loads of places all over the world, and the UK is a very cool place. Definitely. So many different types of places to see.
Perfectly safe. He can
beautiful
countryside and avoid any and all damage.
Well worth
How
it, dude.
did that whiff?
I have no idea, man.
Well, if you ever do get this way and you want somewhere to stay,
I guess he's just horsing around.
I have a spare room, buddy. You are more than welcome to come and see the part of the country that I live in. It's absolutely stunning. You're more than welcome.
There we go.
And that was a fairly painless Guryen.
No, not too bad.
That was nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're not done with him yet. He's going to appear at a later date, but the horse is on ice. And that's the end of the V section for now.
I live in the southwest, so I live in the countryside. So if you search, I suppose some of the big cities near me are Bristol and Exeter. But I live right on the edge of Exmoor.
Hold on, we got to make a stop back.
Mate, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I live on the edge of Exmoor.
Because I wasn't able to grab it earlier.
It's a beautiful part of the country, in the southwest corner of the country.
Air hike, for those of you who don't know, it's basically just this.
In my opinion, I've literally been to all the corners of the UK. I've been to all the pretty, the pretty bits. I say with my rock climbing. So I've been to all the sort of the really sort of countryside-y scenic bits, and I still think the southwest is probably some of the most beautiful part of the UK. And it's actually my favourite as well. Hence why I've sort of ended up here and ended up staying here. You've got a real mixture of beaches, sea, moors, countryside. It's just a beautiful part of the country. Absolutely beautiful part of the country.
So this is Gilgamesh.
Shoutouts to Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, I'm with it. So we have to open up a weak point on the top of the giant enemy crab, which he's busting up the legs right now. And this thing is basically just a walking fortress. It's sort of an unorthodox fight for this game, but you're going to see something pretty... Oh!
All good.
Something unfortunate. So much like we did with the first fight, and we're just going to drop exploders on them and shoot them to set them off for a quick amount of burst damage. But now we're actually going to use the main reusable part of Overture, which is called Battery. The thing about Battery is, it's like I said, just the big force palm. It deals a big chunk of burst damage, but it needs to recharge. So he can't just spam it repeatedly. He has to fill that time with melee attacks. And this is basically Gilgamesh's primary way of defending itself, is just sending spikes up top.
And you really got to read this fight because he can move around and do whatever he wants, really.
Yeah. His main action is just walking. And there is a way right there for Cosmic to stay out of the way when it comes to hit both, but I'm down
Pretty
quickly.
good fight.
Game over. Nice.
I'm with it.
I was expecting to be like, time for donations if it just kept dragging on. But we can do some more here. Got time for something.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
Sure. We
Very,
have
very, very
$50
beautiful. I'm very
from
lucky.
Rotus, who says, glad
Very
to
lucky
see
to live what I do.
DMC5
Stunning
and a
part of the world.
GDQ. Good luck with the run, Cosmic.
Thanks, Crotus. Much love, man.
Piano Man JB sends $200.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. And says, Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 6 in the same night? Yes, please. Take my money. Love you guys. We have $50 from the Street Rider, who says, shout outs to DE Cosmic from Capcom UK. I've been looking forward to this run all day, and that Run DMC t-shirt was an inspired choice. This run already deserves a smoking, sexy speed rank.
Much love.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Street Rider. So the thing that's interesting about this mission in this game is that since you have 3 playable characters, you have some missions where you can get to choose who you go through the mission with. Since we have both access to V and Nero, and at this point in the story they're together, you had the choice to pick. You may think that just given how quickly V was able to just run through whole waves by sending out the different pets, that we'd want to use him. But as you'll see, the second breaker that Cosmic has in his magazine, that's called the Devil Buster?
Buster, yeah.
Yeah, the Neo Buster, my bad. It's basically a grab attack, and it just... It erases enemies from the game. It puts them in the recycling bin. So we'll see that in a bit, and it's just a massive power spike for Nero in particular. So every time we have the opportunity to pick a character, we're going for the boy. It's good because he is the best boy.
Yeah.
Easily.
And here we're going to dump an Air Gerbera in here to just destroy this room. Basically just clear it out.
And those little bulbs that he was attacking at the beginning, those actually spawn enemies. And you can just go right for those and kill those immediately to stop the waves of enemies from spawning. And in some rooms, you need to do that right away, otherwise it'll fill up with enemies.
We got time for donations here.
Sure. We have a $50 donation from Voodoo Monkey, who says, let's get that Final Fantasy VI run met. If met, that will put us at $950,000 by 9 p.m. Eastern. 1 million before midnight. Hype!
Hype!
And just a reminder to give you an update, we are still approximately $73,000 away from Final Fantasy VI. Just want to remind you, if you've not gotten your donations in for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, that run would be coming up after Devil May Cry 5. So this is the last opportunity you have to donate for Final Fantasy VI. So make sure you get those donations in if you would like to see that. Do we have time for more donations?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, we have $20 from Froob McGuffin, who says,
hey, Froob.
I want to say my thanks to Cosmic for being an amazing runner. He's pushed the DMC community forward and helped me personally by pushing me on. So thank you. There's a bunch of us sitting in a voice call rooting you on. Good luck on the run, and hopefully you know who in Mission 19 decides to play nice.
Here's hoping, Froob. Much love, man.
The boys are in a call.
They are back in town. Now, as you're sort of seeing when Nero just
if they manage to meet that, that will be...
The big thing to note is that Buster Arm really does...
What's it currently up to, Rob?
An immense amount of burst damage, especially on human. So even the Antinora, which are
because they've got sort
the
of
most tanky enemy
just
in the game,
under 2 hours to make
point,
it.
I see you, Cosmic.
I saw it. Yeah, you saw it.
You
I tried for it.
are giving me a heart attack. All right.
It's fine.
Don't forget the backup.
I got it. Yeah.
One love. So I was going to say that we have a new, most efficient way of dispatching demons, but
Is it back? Yeah,
it is. It's right back there.
There we go.
So
that never happened. Don't
no,
worry about it.
Lost what, dude? I still got it. So we're picking up another breaker that we never used before, Rawhide, and that's to set up for an upcoming fight, which is, it's not a boss fight, but it's missions are either going to end with a boss or sort of like a big, like, reg encounter. And that's what we're walking into at the end of this mission. It's going to be a lot of knights, and we're going to see, hopefully, a way to use both of those breakers to get rid of them all quickly. In the meantime, just a couple more standard fights with these lizard demons, which I haven't really talked much about.
Not much.
Ooh! Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I needed that. Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So this next fight, the Proto-Angelo, when he goes into a formation where he holds up his
so they're
sword in
like
front
just
of his
over a
face,
quarter of the way there.
If you parry or attack him in some way while the Angelos are forming up around him, you're going to actually see them all flash like a very pale purple or pink, which is similar to the finisher state that V puts them in. And we call
What
this
was it
the
on when we
Angelo Explosion,
started
so I can actually
Devil May Cry,
kinda
Rob?
just
Can you
pray
remember?
that the VAI here is going to finish one of them off and make this fight a little bit shorter. Ideally, he finishes the Proto, which is the big Angelo with the, like this huge sword here.
Yeah, this is actually one of the first fights where another character can actually come in and help out. I'm praying for you, bud.
Here we go. Why did it complete? Okay, whatever.
These things happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so we're just taking... Nice.
And you're going to come down here.
Hold that. Nice.
Guts and honor. And that should be done.
That was clean.
Nice. That was slick.
V didn't want to help me out.
You wouldn't know it.
But
you wouldn't know it. Those enemies have a lot of health. They went down pretty easily. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of the Buster Arm, man.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Fair enough.
Is this?
This is Mission 8, yeah.
I read it, but I don't know what happens during.
We go and find the demon.
Oh, we're still as Nero, thankfully.
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
So here we're going to have to encounter Urizen again. It's going to be another force fail, but it's going to be a little bit different than before.
Oh, yeah, we should have explained. So
Like
basically
the lay
whole
down
point
on
of,
the lay down
of the game is you're
on the
trying
chair
to
is
go
real.
back and have runbacks with the Demon King. The whole prologue is
Go
basically
full
this
lay
one gets
down
bodied,
PewDiePie style-y.
and we leave Dante behind. That's the
Dude's
reason
chair
that we don't see
styly.
him at this point, and it's not even clear if he's still alive. So we're just going back through the demon tree, which is where we are right now. It doesn't look much like a tree, but you gotta believe me on some things. And we're looking to get our $5 back, basically. All right, I'm seeing you. Oh. All right, Cosmic. You're having some fun.
I always have fun, man. This game is amazing. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Thank you.
What was that hitbox?
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. I'm feeling it.
Okay, I had a little bit too much fun, Vash.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, well. Dude, it's okay. When you play Dante, though, I'm looking for them loops.
We looking for him? Looking for him?
I'm donating if you hit them.
Okay, fair enough.
So this is actually the point where Cosmic gets to use that level 2 move. So those 2 lamps that are burning right by Nero's health bar, that's his Exceed gauge. We leveled that up to unlock Exceed level 2, which, like the level 2 EX, gives basically just an additional spin to his launcher move, which lets us clear the elevator just that little bit quicker. So we do get to use combat tricks for mobility in a lot of cases, especially when we get to Dante, so keep an eye out for that. You don't really get to see it here, but how we transition through the demon tree is we basically just take a blood elevator, and it just drops us off somewhere.
Somewhere.
Nero has no idea where it's going, but he takes it anyways.
Is he gonna pull out Google Maps?
He could.
He could.
He probably has it in his, oh wait, he breaks those, never mind.
True.
So here's another intended fight skip. We're just gonna clear right over it.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna grab this here. I don't normally grab this, but I'm a little bit low on orbs for my own liking, so.
Some people actually do that skip like on a normal playthrough without even knowing.
Yeah.
And then people in their chats would be like, dude, what are you doing? How did you know this?
You're supposed to fight that.
There's another one after this fight as well. There's another one of those intended fights. We got time for a quick donation, though.
All right, we have $15 from Mancat, who says, can't donate much, but had to donate during my friend's run. Good luck on the run, DE Cosmic, and slay those demons.
Much love, man.
So, I guess one thing to think about, like as with the lizards, we also have a goat now. Basically, we just have a big farm here. A lot of Cosmic.
What? I just broke the arm. I wanted to see the explodey.
It's not even 7 o'clock, dude. The kids are still up. You can't be doing this to me. So a lot of the demons in this game basically function as punching bags, let's just say. You know, they like the goats are supposed to be spellcasters. He wasn't really chucking around a lot of spells. So you basically just take them all to the cleaners. It's a good time out here. You gonna take that? No, you're not. No, he doesn't have.
We're gonna take these.
You have no idea how many times he picked that up in practice.
It doesn't get timed and loadless.
It tilted me out. It tilted me.
Why?
I don't. Because you don't have to take it.
Did it leave you feeling blue, Vash? Because it's a blue orb fragment? Yeah, get it? Uh-huh.
I'm taking a drink of water. I'm taking a drink of water, bud.
He's sweating.
I really am.
Well, I mean, Vash, there's the punchline right there, so in case you missed the joke.
Do you mind if I jump in real quick?
Oh,
go for it.
We just crossed $31,000 for Final Fantasy VI. We still need to get to $100,000.
Nice, that's
so
gone up.
we're getting
Nice.
closer, but be sure to get your donations in for Final Fantasy VI. Just wanted to jump in and let you know we've crossed 31K. Still will need a bit more.
Woo! Yes, y'all have been complete troopers.
Nice.
Another elevator skip on inbound. How close are we to the Demon King?
I think that's all the fights that we just go to the Demon King.
All right. So this fight coming up, before we got washed. We were supposed to get washed. We're supposed to get washed again, but not in the same way. So we're actually supposed to beat the first phase when Urizen is just sort of chilling on the couch. And to do that, we're going to use all these new Devil Breakers that Nero's been accruing up until this point. You're just going to jockey all the way in, dude?
Good. I wasn't going to jockey, no.
It's all right. Also, in case you can't really tell because of how, like volume or what have you, this game's soundtrack is beautiful all the way through. We had a little bit of V's theme, but everything is just so good. This game is so crisp.
It's very pretty.
Oh, it is. You forget because you watch it all the time, but it is. It looked like a movie. It's beautiful.
And these computers are doing it justice right now.
Yeah,
Let me just
shout
say
out
that.
to Alienware for how crisp this looks right now.
Unrecognizable to Cosmic's home rig. That's okay, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's not playing Minecraft right now.
So to start off this fight, I'm going to do a level 2 streak. I'm going to dodge to the side twice and then do an air Gerbera. I'm going to back up a little bit here, let these lasers come down, do another air Gerbera. And then it should pretty much just be out of here. Yep, there we go. We're going to go to the next phase.
And now he got out the chair. That whole scene, you skipped it, but he was upsetty.
He's very upset.
Oh,
when he gets out of the chair, you know.
He's upsetty spaghetti, dude. So, you can kill this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
I
can
believe so.
kill it. Oh, I mean, of course I killed it too. I mean,
Oh, yeah, of course, we all killed it.
I'm good at this game like you, dude. So,
excuse me?
You're too short.
Oh,
it's like Vash playing.
That's a very unusually high laser.
No, I'm sorry. I mistook when I introduced myself the first time. Hi, I'm 5'4". Thanks, wife.
So that's another death to the Demon King.
Yes. All planned.
Very
0 for 2 right now.
calculated. Yeah.
Sorry,
I think Nero just takes L's to yours in this entire...
He does, though.
Yeah. I mean, technically not at the end, but...
Wait, do we got... No, we got one more mission.
Yeah, that's true. So this mission is going to be the second to last of V's missions, and this has a couple of like really neat tricks on it. A lot of it is very movement-based. There's only a few fights that we actually do. If the kitty scooter will come out for me, here we go.
He doesn't want to start up. You didn't charge him.
He's a little bit camera shy.
So, Cosmic, I don't know if you touched on this yet, but you don't have to lose your running momentum at any point, really, unless, like, because you can maintain it through a jump. And that was sort of really the point of him trying to jump over those small cliffs. There's a big dude on screen. This is the behemoth. He's annoying.
He's also dead.
He's very dead. Shoutouts to human difficulty. Big
Gotta go fast, man.
Big dubs. Ooh, we came in from the side.
I don't even, was that like over there?
That was outside. You could not have seen that. How do you feel right now?
I really don't know how to feel.
I mean, you don't need a no damage here, do you?
No.
No.
It would have been all right.
It would have been.
I wouldn't have complained.
No, I don't think anybody would have, but, you know, we're here.
We are.
So this actually is one of the most like fun and flowing of these missions, if nothing else from a like mobility standpoint, because the boy's just skating along and going through like a bunch of optional fights that you don't really need, but the environment is also just so broken down and layered vertically. And right now we have actually another non-intended fight skip, but it depends on Cosmic getting the movement speed of the kitty scooter.
Yeah, I was just gonna let that go.
He's gonna power it up again.
Dude.
Ooh, ooh, the nurse is in the game. I'm feeling it. Over the fight.
We're good.
Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy every time.
And I would have had to fight like a proto Angelo and a couple of Hellbats, and so it would have lost me like a minute. So it's really nice to be able to get that.
Protos are the big soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of time.
Yeah. And like, you would think like, oh, I can checkpoint it, but the checkpoint there will actually take you back to the very beginning of the mission. So if you're doing like a PB run or even like an environment like this, you pretty much only got one shot at it. So.
And there's actually another skip coming up pretty soon after this next forced fight.
Yeah, that one's really going to be quick, though. It's going to be, like, gone in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. So, this is just another standard fight, but the skip that's coming up, it's going to be very quick. You notice that when V chucks the cane like that, he teleports
I've got to sit back up, chat, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep.
And we can use that. He doesn't have to hit anything to teleport to it. So he can just blind chuck. You are taking unfortunate duffs.
It didn't matter, bro. I thought Griffin had my back, but you know. The bird is the word.
That's what you get.
Because I'm here. He's upset with me.
That's what you get for trusting the boys.
Yeah, you embarrassed me at the last GDQ.
It's not even here, no. Got ways to go.
It's here.
Who remembers this game, honestly?
I do. Very vividly. So here's the skip, if I just get it.
He's going to chuck the teleport
there we
to
go.
it.
Yeah, right through.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, there's that right there. Yeah.
Nice.
And as we were talking about earlier, the game is so robust, he can do that, and the fight that he has to do out here, it'll load. And it'll spawn demons, and he can complete it and move on.
And you'll actually see, like, me have to skip a, hold on here.
Do it. Yeah. I'll give you $5 after the run. That's a Subway gift card right there.
What are you doing to me?
So we can actually manipulate this Death Scissors into attacking by taunting them.
Okay, never mind, we're good.
Sorry, I didn't panic.
We're good.
There you go. Very yacht. Oh,
really? Did that to me? Okay, fine.
That's on.
There we go.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
One more to go.
I'm gonna actually let this play.
So one of these taunts. He starts playing the violin, dude. He's such a dork.
Nice.
Ooh,
oh.
DE Cosmic. You spun on him.
Always, Vash. You know how
Don't
to do.
You did not do this in practice. I mean, he did this in practice. What am I talking about?
I was inspired, okay?
Consistent.
Inspired.
Every time with the smoking sexy style. All right.
So we probably got some time for donations.
Yeah.
Got one more fight here.
Sure. We have a $50 donation from Cubivore who says, "Attention Twitch chat. We have a mission. Get Final Fantasy VI Met. We do not have much time. Let's get a $5 donation train going during the DMC5 run. We can do this. We will do this. Make it happen. Get it done. P.S. Shout-outs to my posting pals on the Something Awful AGDQ thread. And we've got a few donations here with no messages. First off, we have an anonymous $650 donation.
Nice.
Ooh, the shmoney.
GG's, the shmoney's.
And also, no message, but Mr. X sends a donation of $1,000.
Oh,
nice. GG.
Coming out of retirement.
Do we have time for one more?
Yeah, we go for it.
All right, we got $15 from Mick152, who says, massive props to my homie Cosmic, making it in the big leagues. He deserves it after all the work he's put into the DMC speedrunning community. He's helped out so many runners, including me, when we were getting started, and he really put in the effort to grow a great speedy community, and now he gets to show off one of the greatest games ever for a great cause. Now, enough sappy talk. Get out there and beat that game fast, Mr. Cosmic. Huge love.
Much love. So much. So, now we
Current
actually...
Final Fantasy 6 total. 35,
We go
300.
back a little bit in time.
Get in
a
there.
month before the events of
There's
the
still
game take place. Now we get to play
an hour
as
and a
the boy,
half.
Dante. So the best way to describe
This is what
Dante,
everybody came for. Let's
yeah,
go.
You know. Thank you. It's earned. So the entire concept behind Dante. If V summons and Nero is a motorcycle sword and an arm, Dante is a walking arsenal. So he can switch up his fighting style, his sword, and his gun independently at will. And we're going to use a series of those different actions from each of those parts of his kit to move around the environment quickly, to set up efficient kills on smaller demons, burst damage on single targets. He really does have everything he needs, both in the air and on the ground to
Nice.
Just
do whatever he wants.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Just turn on God mode.
And the flames that I activated on my gauntlets, it's a mechanic called Ignition. And what Ignition does is allows me to do more damage and gives some moves launch properties, as well as gives me access to new moves later that we'll get.
And some of those new moves later are really powerful.
You could say they're really impactful.
Yes, you could.
And it's activated by doing a couple of successful attacks in a row.
Don't let me
It
talk
builds up
before I get
momentum.
Correct.
So sometimes you'll see him disco spinning or kicking in the air and stuff before those enemies, and that's the build Ignition before the fight starts. So he has it at the beginning.
And you've not whereas V used his magical meter to power up his pets and to summon Nightmare, Dante uses his meter. That was nice, Cosmic. Ooh.
It was all right.
I'm supporting it. He uses his to enter what's called Devil Trigger, which for him basically just turns him into a more powerful version of himself. And here we get to access our first actual shop for Dante. And here
we're gonna get Swordmaster level 4.
Yep.
We're gonna grab, which is really expensive.
Yes, it is.
It's warranted. We're gonna get Trickster level 3, which is the mobility style. We're gonna get Ignition 2, which will extend the ignition of duration of ignition. I'm sorry. And then we're gonna get Stinger level 2, another staple of DMC speedrunning.
Mm-hmm.
Da.
Lots of DAW.
Lots of
DAWs, but this is more like EA.
Yeah, he changes.
Ooh, we got a spinny boy coming in. Can you hit it? Royal Guard for the block.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Blown.
Oh,
I know. He gets sent to the Shadow Realm. He doesn't even get to play. So that's what we talk about when we get to use each of these tools for defense, mobility. He's a very intensive character at higher levels because you're swapping between all those independent fighting styles, guns and swords, for basically one action.
Yeah, that combat's mad, right?
And you have so many different moves for each of those skill sets, so you can line up some pretty crazy combos.
For those of you who have never played this game before, it's sort of similar to a fighting game in a sense, to where every time Cosmic does a stinger, he has to lock onto a target, while he's holding lock on, he has to push forward on the analog stick and then his melee button. That's for one move. And you have an entire roster. Some things, you know, are back to forward melee, back to forward style. And it's all over the place.
Right, yeah, as the Devil May Cry series kind of progresses, in terms of the speedrun and even casual play, the amount of inputs that are happening to form some of these combos and get that high damage just increases. In Devil May Cry 1, you're kind of limited, but as the series goes on, like Devil May Cry 3, there's quite a lot of options, especially if you're using the style switcher, which is kind of PC only. But in this game, it's not PC only, it's just a part of the game, and it opens up everything for Dante.
Or on the Switch, am I right?
Oh,
am I right?
Oh, this is the Switch, though?
So for this skip here, we're going to actually activate this fight here, and then we're going to abuse encounter priority to make it so that the fight in this hallway never spawns.
Yeah,
just nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
It's a nice cutscene, though.
There's supposed to be lizards here.
And there's just not.
There's not.
They're already not here.
What is that? Okay.
It looked like a spinning blue sword in the air.
I don't know. What are we out here? We got time for some donations.
Sure. Before we get to that, just want to remind everybody, because we're getting so close, we're still approximately $63,000 away from Final Fantasy VI, and we talked about a donation train. Well, how about this? $15 from Muznik says, I heard something about a donation train that's in need of a suplex. $5 from Banjo Kablooey, who says, let's suplex this donation train for Final Fantasy VI. We have $5 from $5 at 5555, who says 555 555 555 555 555 555. $5 from Basic EXP, who says attendees better be getting in on that donation train too. And Wavefront sends a donation of $500.
Nice.
Who says, kudos to the staff, runners, and commentators for another awesome marathon. This donation goes towards the bonus Final Fantasy VI run. Less cancer, more GDQ. Honk. Honk.
All right, so the whole point of the prologue is basically that Dante was the first person to get a crack at Urizen. He gets washed hard. But we're on the way up to that part of the demon tree right now. We missed a cycle here, which I've never seen before.
It's because I went to grab the backup orb cache there.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that they operate on a global timer. I've not really.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they do.
But before we even get there, we have one more encounter with the Angelos, which are sort of like the soldier knights of this game, is the best way to put it. But we're just gonna uppercut. Oh, a whiff city.
That's fine.
It's all right.
Not whiffing this one.
No, definitely not. So one of the reasons why it's even reasonable to do it, almost. So depending on where Cosmic is positioned, when he does real impact, that right there, that uppercut can actually carry other demons up with it into that massive damage spike. So if he positions himself where he gets a little bit lucky, he can erase just 4 demons. No problem, as long as he gets the attack off. And that's one of the reasons why double trigger meter is so important for this. There he goes.
Oh, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, the Kalina and Lady's gun is in this fight.
You just get a gun.
Yeah.
And it's actually equipped to Dante right then and there. We don't use it, but it's an option.
So here's just another force fail, yeah.
Yeah, it's another supposed to lose fight. You can beat this one.
Yeah, you can.
I think all the force fail fights you can actually beat. You get like special credit.
Time for you to head out.
I knew that. You know?
Have a great night. GG. Thank you, mate. It's a pleasure having you in the stream as always.
Do you have
Enjoy your beer. Have one for me.
I had the backflip. I was just in iframes from the recovery.
Latest, buddy.
So
see you tomorrow if you're around.
There's actually a
Peace.
Yeah, there is a way. When he throws those fireballs, he technically throws 2, and when Dante gets hit in Trickster, he can sort of pivot and backflip out of it. If Cosmic times it correctly, he can get hit by the first fireball, recover, just in time to get hit by the second. It's
tight window, though.
I've never been more happy to be hurt in my life.
Just want to jump in. We've now crossed a grand total of $900,000 for the event.
Very nice.
And now we're going to actually get our father's sword, which we last saw like in DMC 1.
So much more helpful in this game than it is in that one.
It is, yeah.
So now we're back current timeline, basically. So Nero is off getting mixed by Urizen. V found Dante, woke him up, because he got bodied like a month ago, and now he's back in action. And those textures are pretty little.
Shifts keys. real quick, can I tell you why we just crossed $900,000?
Oh yes, please.
The Yeti has sent a donation of $10,000.
Yeah, nice Yeti.
Many bowls. Says, hey all, Yeti here. I've got to see that Final Fantasy VI bonus run, and I know you all do too. Let this donation kick off a rallying cry to get this incentive met. We can do it all. We can do it if we all donate now. Also, special hello to Yeti Jack, Yeti Penny, and Yeti Maddie, who are tuned in every day after school. Hi.
Keep that $5 train going.
For show. This is another backup orb tree that I'm just gonna grab just for safety purposes.
Yeah, so even though we're that number looks like a lot, 46,000 seems like a lot of money, it really will only get you a couple of high-level purchases that we need to basically just erase a couple of endgame fights as Dante. So it's really important that Cosmic stays on track with his economy overall. What did you just do?
I just broke a white crystal.
Don't lie to me.
I did. Yeah, there's another one right there.
Let me talk to you after the run. So here's another demon introduction. So the Hell Judecca he doesn't get to play the game.
He's dead. DT Stinger in this game is just so strong. It does everything.
Yeah.
Pulls people in, clusters them together, deals tons of damage, and has tons of range.
Yeah. Doesn't even let him get out of bed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So between DT Stinger and Real Impact, that is more or less. It's all right. It's all right. I believe in you.
I just wanted the extra DT bar.
I wanted to give you $15. What can I say?
Fair enough.
He's doing it. So the deal with these pyro bats is when you actually get them, their health low enough, they start to sort of like expand out and turn sort of into like little bombs, depending on how you kill them.
But you can avoid that if you just kill them so fast that they just die.
Yeah.
Kill them so fast they just die.
Imagine. That's how fast it's killing them. They just die.
They just die.
They just die. And now we're gonna come up on the single Cavalier Angelo. So there's a one cycle here. Hopefully I can hit it. It uses Royal Guard. I'm just gonna try for it.
This is the sickest fight in the game.
True.
Show me. 2B power if you watch us. Royal release.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh,
No,
okay.
It didn't
Never
happen.
mind.
Didn't happen. So you're normally supposed to just parry through this fight, cheese it.
That's fine. Okay.
So he is going to teleport away, but it's okay because we have Trickster to teleport to him. Stack up on him. He's defenseless. Uppercut's good. Another one. He's going to land. Oh, you can block that. You can block everything in this game. Show it to me. One more uppercut.
Nice.
Why not?
That's fine.
Man, got nice. Sweet.
That was a really good recovery.
That was an excellent.
Yeah. The problem with that is that I forgot to shoot a gunshot to realign myself for the Real Impact, because I was really surprised that I actually hit that Royal release. So.
Oh yeah, that boss we just fought comes a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's why you need to play this game, because one character can rev his sword like a motorcycle, and the other character uses his motorcycle like a sword.
He's not even wrong. So now, as Dante gets more things into his arsenal, the way that Dante just quickly dispatches waves changes. So up until this point, you've mainly been seeing the uppercut, but for most of this mission, we're really going to be debuting Cavalier. And the way Cavalier works, sort of like Balrog's Ignition, is it gets more powerful as you keep attacking with it, depending on when you enter the next phase of the attack. So it's sort of like, it's called gear up. And as he keeps fighting, the way, like, the blade just grinds into the demon, really starts on through that HP. That's unfortunate positioning.
We did it anyway, though.
Yeah. It gave it to you. Respect it.
So this skip coming up we call Gargoyle Skip. It is an intended part of the level. It's a path that you can take. You get a bonus orb reward for actually completing this mission with no Nidhogg hatchlings. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to jump up right on that door there and just come right to this blood clot here. Because we have to open up the statue at the bottom of this level in order to pass through and fight the Demon King Urizen again.
Yeah, it's all just about running it back. So, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, unfortunate misdirection. But that's really what's beautiful about running this game, is that all the tools that you get for combat, like Trickster's primarily to keep you safe in a fight. But if you position yourself correctly and you handle the limited air actions that you have correctly, you can clear like large distances. And the same thing is true in the other Devil May Cries, especially DMC4 to the best of my knowledge. It's also another little nice quirk of this game is because like every time you can like cover yourself like just in blood in the environment, it'll be reflected in your character model, and if you enter a cutscene with it, the character will just be, it'll just be bloody.
They do the same thing with how Nero enters cutscenes as well. Like if he jumps into a cutscene, he'll jump in the animation. If he runs in, he'll run in. If he walks in, he'll walk in. He'll walk in. He'll walks in.
He'll walks in, dude.
The party don't start till he walk in.
So we've skipped a large number of what would normally be forced fights in this mission just by basically moving through the outside of it. Nice drop, bud.
I call that the hole-in-one.
I love Dante's line there. It's been a while since I've used my brain this much.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, Dante, you've been napping for a whole month.
And all I've been doing is wondering what he's ordering from Domino's, dude.
The strawberry sundae.
Also the strawberry. Is that canon or is that only in the anime?
I thought that was canon now because of this game, because it references the...
Oh, he's true. Ah, dang. Well, nobody gets that. So, coming up here, this is Dante's childhood home. He was a kid at one point, even though he's old. And he's gonna trade out his cool dad sword for his cool him sword. It's literally called Devil Sword Dante. And it gives him access to Sin Devil Trigger, which is just the ultimate anime power-up for him in this game. It's an entirely separate type of Devil Trigger for him, and you have to feed your existing Devil Trigger meter into it. So now we can come back and just, we can be the one to wash Urizen.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Yeah.
That damage.
Is elite.
We Millie rock on every block.
Saw Trish for like 1 second.
1 second, yeah.
Wait, saw who? I don't know who that character.
You don't know who that is?
Oh, we know damage. Excellent. That'll make up for some orbs from early on.
Maybe they should put a DLC in where I get to play as that character.
Hey, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Hey,
Did we
that'd
meet
be
the
cool.
Faust Hack cutscene incentive?
Oh, that's a good point.
Let me see.
I'm trying to watch it.
No? Okay. Yeah.
Y'all got no idea what you missed, and he gets that hat and he dances with it. He bowls. But
yeah, Nico makes him that hat, and it's actually like super, super powerful in this game. You use your red orb currency as ammo for it actually, and the more you invest in it, the more damage it does. So at this point in the run, there's some certain things that it might be worth investing like a ton of orbs into to just quickly kill a bunch of stuff.
yeah, it is affectionately called the money gun. Because, you know, he's getting up there in years, so we just got to start throwing his 401k at people.
So for here, I'm going to buy a delay combo or a pause combo for Red Queen called Red Queen Combo D, and it's going to give Nero a launch that we'll use later on. I'm also going to set up a couple of magazines. One of them is just going to be a buster that I'm just going to use for this mission as well as mission 15. And then I'm going to put a 3 overtures and a ragtime, which is a slowdown arm, into the other magazine. We'll use that a little bit later. For right now, we're just going to go through this level, though, with Nero. And the point of this level is you have to descend through a bunch of floors and kill these spawners, and then just descend through.
Aren't Dante and V supposed to be in here too?
Oh yeah, this is one of the few real co-op missions in this game.
Yes. It's a little tough, but if you and a buddy can like just connect to the same mission at the same time, and if you drank your Ovaltine that morning, the game will actually put you into the same mission together, and you get to have fun for 5 minutes. It's a good time.
It is. We definitely got some time for donations here, though. It's a
Sure.
downtime mission.
Before we do that, just want to remind everybody we are halfway to Final Fantasy VI. We're still approximately $44,000 away, so make sure you keep those donations coming in for Final Fantasy VI. For the duration of this run, it would be after this if we hit it. 44,000 away, but we got a few more donations here. We got $25 from Disdon, who says, giving a cool $25 for our buddy DE Cosmic. Good luck on the run from everyone in the Retro Rainbow Discord.
Much love, Disdon.
We have $50 from Broly 2012. It says, Cosmic, so incredible seeing you and the team doing this run live. Best of luck and keep up the amazing work. Mills and the gang are all rooting for you.
Everybody except Mills is cool.
And
much love, Broly.
And Chef Andy Lunique with a $100 donation that says, I have to say this run gets me motivated. Big love from myself and the Discord team.
Got time for a couple more, yeah.
Sure. How about some donation train? We'll rapid fire these. We have Horse with No Name with $55.55 says have some fives for the $5 train. Zombie 56 with $5 says train hype. Choo Choo with $55.55 says Final Fantasy VI, let's go. Tabby Gator with $5 says let's prove that we can achieve anything if we work together. Dante 183 with $25 says is $25 the price to pay for power? Final Fantasy VI run. And $5 train with $25 says here's 5 for me and 4 others. Every bit counts.
Excellent.
So at this point, all 3 characters are gunning for Urizen. He's off, he's hurt. V is off for his own reasons. Do we break it to him?
We can. Yeah, we can do that. Sure.
Okay, so V is actually one half of Dante's brother, Virgil. He's the human half that, I know, dude. I know, dude. I gave the warning. But, so the entire point... So this is actually like V's quest to get back to his full power, or like his own body at this point. And this is a bit of a trope that appears in pretty much every Devil May Cry game. It's just like a mission that's a dedicated boss fight gauntlet. But they put a nice twist on it. V fights demons that he never fought before, and all of his summons are taken away. He can only get back one at a time. Oh!
I tried to parry there, yeah.
You can?
You can, yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the first fight, he can choose which one he wants to pick, and he obviously picks Griffin, and then does this fight because Griffin is the best for this fight. And then after he beats this boss, he'll be able to pick another one of his companions to take to the next boss until he beats all 3 bosses and has all of his companions back.
Also, if it looks like he's just melting through them like butter, the demons are actually, the boss fights are weaker. So it's not like if you would have just put V in this fight, he would have just dusted Artemis anyway.
Right.
So right now we're going to go back and fight Goliath, this time getting the cat.
Then there's a couple of white orbs around this fight that I want to grab. There is... Where'd you go? All right, we're not going to look for you then. We're going to go over to this guy.
Blended in with the ground. There it is.
Yeah. That white orb never betrays me. Here's Goliath again. There's sometimes where this fight, he just starts gunning for V immediately.
Yeah.
He can really do a lot of damage, but fortunately, he's just kind of paying attention to the pets here.
He's very distracted.
So are you actually supposed to skip the longer animation? Is like the Rock'em... Oh, wait, no, you don't even have Nightmare.
Yeah, I don't have Nightmare, yeah.
Don't listen to me, dude.
Yeah.
I don't play this game.
Yes, you do, Vash. You love this game.
I do love this game.
But yeah, if you have Nightmare there, it goes into like a sort of like a sparring match between Goliath and Nightmare that happens, but we don't want that because it's a really big, long animation, so we don't choose Nightmare there.
And now we get the Cavalier run back minus the horse. And Nightmare just body slams on him. And he can't believe we've done this to him. So it really is at this point just a matter of dumping as much meter as Cosmic can get his hands on into his just army. And this is one of the...
Debated.
It's one of the sickest animations in the game.
And this is pretty much like just a movement section, so we can do some donations here too.
Sure. We have $25 from Uteligarn, who says, watching Devil May Cry 5 get decimated while waiting for Final Fantasy 6 to receive the same treatment. What could be better than this? Oh yeah, kicking cancer's butt.
True.
Heck yeah.
True. $25 from Regendorf, who says, here is five $5 donations. One for each time the devil cried, not counting the one we don't talk about.
Good.
We
know
have
what's up.
We have an anonymous $100 donation who says, let's see some honking Final Fantasy VI. Honk. $10 from Anonymous, who says, I haven't even finished Devil May Cry 5 yet, but this run was too good to miss. Great job, and let's get this Final Fantasy 6 thing done. And looking over, we are approximately still about $42,000 away, so make sure those keep coming in if you want to see Final Fantasy 6 after this run.
Yeah, I might have to bail.
Do we have time for one more?
I am so tired.
Fiducial, help us
I don't want to be on form for tomorrow because we've got some cool stuff going on tomorrow.
Hey, there we go.
Is that okay?
Who says,
do I get
let's
forgiven?
See that Final Fantasy 6 run
I am
met. Shout
just
out to my fiance for
like
introducing
last
me to
day of the
GDQ
week
and to
at
all
work,
the
and I've
amazing
got a few bits I've got to get done.
Keeping on.
We've got some cool stuff coming tomorrow.
So that's the
and obviously amazing stuff on Saturday.
And then we're gonna go to the second.
Obviously, you can carry on watching.
His last one for a little while.
Over
We're
on
gonna fight a chicken lady named
twitch.tv/Games Done Quick, and don't forget to donate, especially towards that Final Fantasy 6 incentive. It's gonna be amazing. You can do that at gamesdonequick.com, and there is also a link in the YouTube description down below. I think I'm gonna have to get my head down, get myself to sleepy bed guys, and then we will be back tomorrow for more amazing Games Done Quick content. I think it's probably the best way to go. So I will look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go and get my head down because I've got a raging headache as well.
Done.
I don't know what to say.
And yeah, I'm gonna do my best to do that. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Really appreciate you. You are all amazing. Thank you so much to all the new subs, follows, retweets, and everything. You're all absolutely awesome. I love your faces. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to peace out. Love you, everyone. Peace. Good night.